you would get obviously some type of royalty and be part of the brand. And I thought that was very, very different and cool. And also it transcended just me buying a piece of clothing. I was part of the brand, and that allowed me to be able to be a part of that through an NFT project. So that was really, really cool. But it's what the project is actually, it doesn't have the same community as this at the moment, and it's struggling a little bit to like push through the barriers, and that's because they're ahead of their time, right? So they're pioneers. I still believe in the project big time. They're pioneers. They're well ahead of their time, and they don't actually have, in my opinion, a space that they can flourish in, or one that's been developed for fashion in particular at the moment, right? So this project for me is to do with like culture, is to do with like artists, and they're now pushing the boundaries, and they have found a space. They found a space through voice. They found a space through, bringing that human, that 4chan, that it's all being driven by us. And there's so many elements that's just excelling at the moment. And we're at the very, very forefront of it. But this is going to happen not just on this project, it's going to happen in a lot of different projects, because all these different sectors are going to come through, and every sector is going to have a project like this, if that makes sense. They're going to find their niche, and once you're part of these
Not like
projects, you're
this.
going to grow.
Not like this, man. This is unique, dude. I think this is one of a kind.
Oh no,
This
for
is
sure,
like
for sure.
from the ground up. Like they like wanted a community to be built around them, right? So like they found a group that was like, yo, what the fuck is this? Like D-Gens, right? D-Gens that became the project of the Ape Hater Club. Like, bro, everything that's released from the Ape Hater Club is somebody within the community. That post was posted a month ago, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to become an NFT project, like, without knowing? Like, what the fuck?
Do you
That is
think Peter
crazy.
the Roman has nothing to do with it then?
No, I think they're all tied into one another. Like, you see
They're all
Chili Palms,
interconnected.
like, yeah, Chili Palms transferred, like, his collection to the Peter the Roman. Like,
Yeah, okay,
it's
cool, man. You
it's
got
like
me worried
they're...
that I just bought all this shit.
No, I'm so jealous I wasn't able to get a blob. I'm at work while y'all are fucking like degening, like
I'm
throwing
jealous
like
whatever you
0.8,
got,
0.9
motherfucker.
on fucking blobs, and
What
I'm
do you
like, yo,
got?
what the fuck?
What do you got? Trade me. I'll trade you. What you got?
No.
Well,
PFP?
you can still get some of the PFP. I mean, the work of art that they are on foundation, I think.
Yeah, there's still shit, dude. Keep looking, guys. Keep searching, man. There's still shit that you can get for cheap, man. Keep looking.
Sippy, where did you get your PFP from?
It was a gift.
He must have. He found something. He knows. He got it. Yeah, he got blessed. I'm sure, man.
I was just
We're all
blessed,
getting
man. It was a gift. It was a gift.
Can you say anything more about that?
I'm gonna check Etherscan.
Yeah, I mean, all you'll see is that it was airdropped to me and transferred to me. I'm telling you, 100%, it was a gift.
Very interesting.
No, that's cool though. You probably figured something out before us, and you deserved
Well,
it, man.
That is
Sounds
very
like you got
cool.
something.
Yeah.
It's just like, if you mean, just pay attention to Chili Palm's Twitter, right? It's all about like paying it forward. It's like, how are you supposed to get the best out of life? Is like it's like the pursuit of happiness, right? The only way to pursue the happiness is to put more into the river than taking out of the river, right? And I'm selfish. I'm selfish if I go over there and I like just start pouring bottles and bottles of water for myself. Like, let the next person come and get some, you know?
What do you make of the 0 and the naught that's there?
I have no idea.
Got to be something. Well, it sounds quite simple, changing it round.
Yeah, I have no idea.
And what are your thoughts on the Galilee boat and the painting and stuff like that was stolen?
Yeah, of course. Have a good night. It has to do with these artists. It 100% has to do with a group of artists that have just been belittled in the space, right? So it's like you hear about all these people in the space that have made it, that are kind of like the networking kings of the space, right? But what do we hear of the people that make of the art, right? It's kind of like what VZ says about this guy that got ripped off by Cool Cats. I mean, like, who made Board 8? You know what I mean? Like, we don't hear about who did the art for Board 8 more than the people that were at the head of Board 8. You know what I mean? Or who did Doodles art? We don't really hear of who did Doodles art. We hear the people that are behind Doodles and orchestrating the CEO plans of Doodles art.
Facts, bro. Fucking Seneca is the main artist for the Bored Apes, and she came up with all the original, like, the main ideas. She didn't come up with the traits, but she
No,
never
she,
gets
she
fucking
came out
promoted
with
like that. With
idea
the
of,
original sketches, yeah, I have
a
the
few
screenshot of all of
sketches,
them,
but
and
then the
but
apes
not the
themselves
traits.
were modified so she couldn't claim royalties.
Yeah, but they
But
don't
it's kind of
promote her
like
like they
this.
should.
It's kind of like the play of art that we're playing here with the derivative of Rick and Morty. It's like, if this is not the guy who wrote Rick and Morty, then it's kind of like, what? That's kind of fucked that we just stole his art, right? But if it is the guy, then it's like, yo, what the fuck? Like, this is a fucking story that's going to be kept being told. You know what I mean? Maybe it is a play on words, but at the end of the day, it's all about the artist, and it's this whole space has been ripping off artists since the beginning of the space. You know what I mean? So.
Certainly
So I
has.
really wouldn't be surprised if it is actually the actual artist doing this stuff. The first lot.
Multiple artists too. Remember, we can't forget that possibility.
Yeah, exactly.
So by saying that artist, are you saying that Fungi is not the person that drew these?
No,
No,
we mean like the
I don't think
founders of
I
this
Fungi
think
drew
it's a
these.
project are
collective.
probably artists, like
Fungi said,
professional
I thought
artists.
Fungi said that he didn't draw these. He said he drew some of the traits.
Yeah, exactly.
He never claimed to draw the whole thing.
No, and as far as I know, he said he wasn't responsible for the signs, but pretty much everything else I thought was him.
Oh,
But
okay.
So they probably
he also
commissioned him.
hasn't said that he was responsible for the first ones, was he, or was he?
but you guys are all narrowing PFPs to art. What we're experiencing right now is art. The discovery of mystery is art. The going on of clues is art. The
Bro, knowledge is art,
Netflix,
bro.
yeah, the Netflix documentary that may be made of us is art. You know what I mean? It's you don't have to just narrow it down to a PFP. Yeah, non-fungible has to be in this. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
that's
it
what the
comes in our
project,
space.
but I mean, I think the project teaches that stat though. That's what, bro. When I say this, I mean it. I don't give a fuck if it goes to 1,000 or 0. There's one I'm never going to sell because of what it means to me and what it means to the community. I feel indebted to always be connected to this community in some way, and I will never, ever, ever, ever sell my way out of this project, even if it means
But
for possible life changing money, bro.
he's gonna give
The
us
community
opportunities
and
to
the
make the
vibe.
money.
Yeah, but I know that. I know that, but I don't want to speak on the money because that's not what I'm really trying to address. What I'm addressing
For sure.
is really that utility of that community, the utility of learning more. That is the art of the project. We can have these PFPs. I can have as many flexies as I want, bro. That's just an testament to really how much liquidity or how lucky I was to get one, right? Doesn't really mean anything about my character or me showing up, us talking, us being together on a daily basis, in and out, fucking talking like we're fucking family for 20 years is the art, bro. That's the real community. And that's why this shit will always thrive, is because we will always do that. And for all the people who don't understand that, won't be a part of it, and that's okay. And I don't think any of us give a fuck that they won't be here, right? So that's the art, right? Like that's the art that we all gravitate to. I mean, I know we love these PFPs. I know these shits are funny. We love the signs. Obviously, don't get me wrong. We love the actual physical art, but I guarantee you a lot of you are more bullish on the community and the shit that you get in these spaces in the Discord more than you are your PFP. 100%.
Absolutely, man. I mean, if you actually love a piece of art, whether it's done by a street artist or a best-selling artist, it's always going to look better on your wall. So you see it in the place that you love to see it. Seeing it on digital is just ownership to
No,
me.
but
Just
we're
a
forgetting.
value.
But no. But hold on. What? I think it was Vaughn. Sorry, because I'm doing something else at the same time. So I'm hearing
Yeah, it was
voices
me, bro.
sometimes.
It was
That
it
was
was
Vaughn.
me.
Vaughn,
Yeah.
did you spit so much depth? Honest to Christ, man. Like I could honestly have a conversation with you all day. What he just says was so valuable, right? So he literally just said that it doesn't matter what happens to whatever it is does with price or money or whatever it is. it means more important to him, his original OG, or personally, right? So why that's really important is because, and what these artists are trying to tell you is like, no one will set the value. The market doesn't set the value. No one sets. We put value on things, right? It's what we. If you think of any product anywhere in the world, or you could have something in your home right now in your possession that is not valuable to anyone else but you. I could literally look at that and be like, "Nah, it's fine. I don't want it." Like it's like a fucking a coin or a piece of ribbon or whatever the fuck it is, but it could be the most valuable thing in your possession because it means something to you. And this is what these artists are trying to say. They have created a piece of art, they put it out there, and the people dictate its value. Art hits everyone in a different way. So instead of us just, you know, getting the free, and also Sir Peter's a genius. If you go right back to the seed that was planted, or the egg, or chicken before the egg, or whatever it is, it was by design that he did a free mint. It didn't cost anything to begin with, and yet it's becoming one of the most valuable things to keep hold of, and it didn't cost nothing. If that doesn't speak volumes, and if people aren't getting this in their heads, that we build value on things from
Absolutely.
something that doesn't cost fucking nothing, from zero to something that costs millions, is because we set the value of it.
That's really good, dude. Hey, I just wanna hit off. Everybody's hitting on really cool shit right now. Like Shroomed, I couldn't agree more with you. Everything you're saying, BMV is awesome. And I just want to like take our minds back to a few posts that Peter put in the old Discord, and I've screenshotted a few of it. He sent out a picture of his dinner one night, and it looked like a baked pie with like fish heads in it. And if you look at the picture of the Club Espana, there's a fish in the street. There's a fish head. And if you look at the most recent Chili Palmer post, he's holding a fish and a loaf of bread. And so I do think God hates NFTs, and I do believe that this is being used. There's probably a lot more to it, but there is a religious aspect to this, and I think NFTs are really. He's trying to say that God hates the attitude that NFTs bring to the world, which is exactly what they're telling us right now: is don't be greedy. Get what you can get what you need, and let the rest eat. And if you think about what it says in the Bible in John 6:9, he says, "Here's a boy with 5 small barley loaves and 2 small fish, but how far will they go? How many people can we feed with just that amount?" Right? And everybody
5,000.
knows that 5,000 people. Our collection is 5,022, and everybody knows that you don't know, but you will meet a maker. And the process, you have to trust. You have to have faith that you are walking in the right steps. And Peter's not Jesus, but if you think about also what
He's
took
Saint Peter,
place at
dude.
where, yeah, like this is so think about where this took place, right? I'm like kind of stuttering right now because I'm just so fucking shook up over this. Is so deep, dude.
Bro,
Like
the
Well,
Sea of
and the
Galilee and
Christmas.
the
fucking Peters
Sea
is our
of
leader, bro.
Galilee, bro.
And
And
this,
what
and Peters
happened
is
at the
our
Sea
leader,
of
bro.
Galilee? He walked on water. He was performing these miracles. And who did he see? He saw Peter and Andrew, and he said, "I'm gonna make these fishermen for the people." Right? So Peter is a fisherman for the community. He's bringing fish to the table, but he's saying, "Don't be greedy. Don't give this away. Just take what you need, and everybody's gonna eat. We're all gonna do fine. Just trust the process."
And then he had the picture on OpenSea. If
Beautifully
you
well
look,
said,
it's
bro.
him. It's that Santa Claus, and he was Saint Peter at once. It said Saint Peter somewhere,
It did
and
say
it
St.
all,
Peter.
but
Do
it's
you
gone
guys?
now.
So I wasn't here during Mint. What day was Mint?
I think
Was
it
it the
was the
I'm not
29th.
29th
sure.
or
You
was
gotta
it the
look at my
30th?
wallet. I gotta look at my wallet for that.
Because the thing is
I
that if
think the
you,
mint was the 29th and reveal was the 30th.
all right, here's the thing: is that you go to St. Peter Wikipedia and you go down to feast days, and they talk about the 12 apostles. This fan art that was made that everybody rocks in their Twitter banner, right? So the
Oh, you
12
said 12?
apostles,
You
the
said
12
12?
apostles met on the
Oh,
June 30th, right? The feast of
Get the
St.
fuck
Peter's and
out of
Paul
here.
was
What
made
the
on June
fuck?
29th, right? So like
Holy
literally,
shit.
this art has been developed and planned since the beginning.
Yo, bro, you
It's
know what's weird
literally
about that?
been since the beginning.
Bro,
Absolutely.
also, you want to talk about the number 12, bro? 12 artists stole the painting of Sia Galilee, bro.
Oh shit! I didn't
Oh,
know
12
that,
wow.
bro. I
disciples.
didn't
Bro,
know
Are you
that, bro.
fucking
Holy
I'm
serious?
fucking
shit,
telling you,
bro.
bro.
No
And
What
fucking
the
way.
fuck?
Yo.
weren't the 12 at the Last Supper?
Yeah, let's
Yeah, that's what I was
go.
quoting. The feast days, the 12 apostles sitting at the
So is there
table. If
12
you go to
artists? So is there going to be 12 artists?
I
Do
don't
you
know,
think
bro.
that?
That's what I kept thinking.
So
There's gotta
I don't know,
be.
man. This
Mauricio
is
would be
beautiful.
one of them. If there was, Mauricio would be one of them. Chili would be another one.
Peter the
Melvin.
Roman?
Non-fungible would
Melvin.
be
Robert
another.
Montgomery.
Robert
Melvin.
Montgomery.
Robert Montgomery.
Someone keeps saying Melvin.
Melvin.
Melvin
Melvin.
plus.
Melvin is Calvin and Calvin is Melvin.
Chili Palm, Peter the Roman, Mauricio. Who else?
Katis.
Robert
Non-fungible.
Montgomery.
Robert
Non-fungible.
Montgomery. Non-fungible.
Non-fungible indeed.
Jerry.
So what's up with Chili Palm having all these people
Yeah, but hold
on his
on. Was
banner?
Peter?
Like no,
If
like
Peter was part of the apostles, was Peter not the? Which one was betrayed Jesus?
Judas.
That was Judas,
Oh,
bro.
Yeah, the
Judas.
banner. Okay, the banner.
There wasn't.
The blob is on the banner. The board ape is on the banner. What else is on the banner?
there's that
Playboy
bunny.
bunny.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Who is gonna be Judas?
That's a
Will
good
he
question.
be a plant, or will that be an inevitable adversary that we have to overcome as a community?
I
Wasn't
think
Judas
natural or
the
not, I think
13th
natural
that
or
he
not,
did?
you have to approach it all the same.
I'm not too sure you go all that crazy deep into it either, because tomorrow they're going to talk about a Tesla wrap with bananas, right? So, I mean, I don't know how deep we roll into that. Like they're like
I mean,
calling
there's a
in
lot
12
of
people. I mean,
I can't.
how do you call out 12 people in 5,000? Or 2,500? It's I don't know.
It's weird, but there's a lot of
It
religious
is weird.
aspect
That's
to
what I'm
it.
So if there are
saying.
12 apostles, you know, who
I
do
am
we
saying
think?
it's weird.
Who all do we think so far? That is definitely Melvin, Kelvin. You know,
I don't know. I think he could
Troy.
be a distraction. I think Melvin could be a distraction. I
I
don't
don't think
think
Melvin is
Melvin's
actually a part of
involved.
anything. Melvin's too honest to be a part of this. So.
Honest.
He's just naive. I
Bro,
think he's
if
just a
you
naive
listen
kid.
to Melvin, bro, if you sit back and listen to Melvin, you know his whole story. Like there's certain things
Melvin
that
is
is
not just a
consistent
normal
about.
person. Like I
No.
don't know.
He's
Well, I don't know how y'all
he's
haven't
funny
been
as
listening
fuck.
this whole time. He is a plant,
Yeah.
right? Like that's been. I think that's been.
Man,
I've said that since they came in with the artwork. 5 minutes after
that
we
man
asked him
came in
for it,
there
Y'all
because
right?
he
Like,
y'all
come
as a
on, don't be
community,
goofy.
I've
he
y'all
said
as
the
wanted
a
to make
biggest
community,
money off the
plant too.
NFT space, and then he
Hold on,
got
what's that,
caught.
50?
y'all as a community walked this dude to purchase his first NFT. How many times have you found somebody that's like, "Hey, help me walk through buying my first NFT. La, la, I'm in space. La la la." Dude,
Absolutely, no.
that dude has got to be planted in some kind of form or
Absolutely.
fashion. You know what I mean? It just
And then
doesn't
he
make sense. You know?
and then he says, I've been doing NFTs in this project and grinding in that project. It's like,
Yeah,
bro, you've been
he's
doing so
hilarious,
much
man.
in this space before you came here. All of a sudden, you need
I don't know, bro.
to buy something of secondary. I'm like,
Exactly.
what
I
the
would rather
fuck?
I would rather fucking go crazy over the actual hints Peters and Chili Pepper come than off a triple what the fuck Melvin be talking about in this goddamn
Yeah,
space.
Let me ask a question. So Melvin sold his PFP right for 0.8 because he had a WETH offer, right? Didn't the floor price go all the way down to 0.2 afterwards, and then we rocketed, right? Literally, I don't know if y'all have seen it. There's been signs along the way to take profit to be able to come back in at lower profits. This is just alpha that I've seen, right? You've seen all the Discord posts that I've retweeted of like, oh, we're going to hit a 2 floor. Y'all basically hit a 2 floor, came all the way down, was able to let me in at 0.4, went back to 0.8, came back to 0.4, went back to 0.8, came all the way back to 0.2. Y'all have been able to get profit and come back in and do whatever you want. Yes, you may have lost a BAYC or a BAYC. Yes, you may have lost this, but he's been letting y'all know that you do what you need to do to secure the bag, right? but stay and hold.
Yep, and he's telling us to fucking how we can get into it. Tomorrow is our last chance to mint 2 and then sell them and get an OG. That's your last chance to get in.
Exactly. I mean, he's saying it again. Exactly. Preach.
Also, tomorrow there will be more of these Chili Palmer things released on OpenSea.
Mm-hmm.
What does it unlock though, man? That's what I want to know. The fucking
Yeah, no shit.
And I will tell you that I beat that game, and it did not reveal the roadmap.
You
Oh
beat that.
shit!
I think they turned off the Easter
That-
egg. If you look into the code, it has enable Easter egg, disable Easter egg. I'm almost positive that it is disabled.
Well, that's because
Did
we're
somebody
better
reset
than
it
you.
earlier?
Can I be honest with you guys too? I did inspect it, and I did see Easter egg in there.
Okay, so then can we just turn it back on?
No,
I mean, same way I turned
all
off the. I mean,
it's disabled for the domain.
all the
Oh,
pieces
okay.
are gone now. You know what I mean? Like,
are you sure?
last
Okay,
person that picked it up was different. You know what I
well,
mean?
no, I understand that, but I'd still be interested in seeing what they saw.
That's true.
And it's still here. Hold on. Well, no, I'm not going to sit here for another hour and a half letting this thing run.
Tell Peter you did all that work. Send you a screenshot.
I don't need any. No. I mean, it was after it was already revealed, right? And then once Troy had said, "Oh, somebody sent me a thing," I just went through and Homeboy showed me how to, do the thing, but it didn't show up, so I'm not sure.
I guess I missed
Now I
all
get
that.
it. You
Somebody
don't
actually
deserve that
beat the
shit.
game.
Well, I mean, somebody. So
Fuck.
here's what freaks me out is somebody said they beat it, right? But like sometimes things get jump started. I think so it's just like you never know, man. It's so weird.
I think it's possible that it's just a one-time game. So once one person finishes it, no one else can beat it. No one else is going to see the roadmap. Just the one person, and then it's kind of like a test to see if he's going to reveal it or not, I suppose. But he gets a reward for revealing it if he's quiet or whatever. I don't know.
We've done pretty well without a roadmap so far, haven't we?
But yeah, they've been leaving us crumbs and we've been creating it.
Yeah, so if you don't mind me asking, I had to turn y'all down for a little bit. How did y'all organically get to that page without beating the game?
What page?
How did you get to Chili Palm's page where this thing is at for 0 ETH and different bot for whatever? How did y'all organically get there as a community?
Searching OpenSea, I think someone found an OpenSea with it.
With like his name tagged to it?
Like
Yeah,
possibly wallets and collections just linking back. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't know.
No,
I had to turn y'all down.
Because right
so
when he said it, I fucking searched that Chili Palm and it popped up and I saw it and I bought it. And then they started trying to flip it. But those other two are on there, which is weird because now we can just sit and wait instead of finding out a riddle, we can just sit and wait until it's released.
But there's also still 40 of the first one not released by the artist. There's 55 of the first
Sippy,
one.
are you a dev, dude? I feel like you're a dev.
Bro, I'm trying to get out from my day-to-day job. If you want me to be a dev, tell me how I can become a dev, and I will do everything I need to do to be that, bro.
I'm just fucking with you. You got some good alpha, though.
There wasn't someone that said that once someone tried to flip one, then it stopped making them available for sale. Someone said that, didn't they? That's why there's quite a lot left that aren't available for sale. So as soon as someone tried to flip one, they didn't become available for sale anymore.
Probably,
yeah, exactly.
Right when
someone noticed that in the contract.
That's what you said. Once you get greedy, it's gonna fuck it up for everyone else. So that's what happened, dude. Whoever that was fucked everyone else and caused us not to go. You guys know.
I want to know who this penny flipper is, and we need to get him the fuck up out this bitch 100%.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Like 100%. I don't need him. Like,
so hold on though. How many did Penny Flipper purchase?
2. He sold 2. He
Well, I
sold
was
one for
listening.
0.1, and he sold me one, I think, for 0.996.
Did anybody else buy two?
I tried. I got one.
No, I'm saying, did anybody else buy two? Can you look at that on there?
What
That
about
the
that
guy
other
who
dude?
got the game, the guy who won the game got two. But I don't blame him for getting two.
Well, I mean,
It might have said
Crazy
get
talk.
two
I
in
mean,
the roadmap.
who's to say they don't get punished for taking two later? I mean, this is all a methodical game at this point. You know what I mean? I mean, you got Squid Games being posted in the old Discord. I mean, you don't know what the fuck is really going on here.
Absolutely.
there was only a select few listed from Chile. They didn't cut off the supply because of listings. It was a limited draw. I don't know. Said don't be greedy too.
Do you think it was timed instead of being something due to like the amount or what?
Someone said it was in the contract. Who said that?
Yeah, someone did come in here and say that they saw that something turned off when someone tried to flip it.
Yeah. Because if that's true, then that makes sense. When you get greedy and try to sell it, it's going to cut it off.
Maybe it's not meant to sell, only to collect.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
No, I'm sure
Imagine.
that's all these NFTs.
What a
That's what they all
troll.
are. Well, that's what NFTs really are, should be, you know?
It's true though. It's true though.
Bro,
The piece that I
I
have
would
is
spend
one
up
of
to
5. You know
1,000.
what I mean? The piece that I got is a 1 of 5, and it's like I feel so special to be able to have that shit. You know what I mean? So like, why would I ever sell something that could potentially be like from Chili Palm himself? You know what I mean? There's no point.
This is the true meaning of
It
what
isn't
NFTs
all
should
Chili.
be when they started, and not what these influencers have started, you know, this trading and flipping and shit. It's supposed to be a holding, man. Off your collection like a fucking badass, like an art gallery, dude.
It's all
I think
about
that's the thing. That's the thing with art galleries as well. Is like how much money they take from the artists when they try and sell art as well. So you know, I think that works with this as well, doesn't it?
Someone,
Yeah, they literally charge up to 100% commission,
watch, and he's probably gonna put our art in
literally, just
fucking
for like.
France, dude. He's gonna put our NFTs out there for everyone to see. Watch.
Hey Troy, what's your thoughts?
On all of this.
Yes, sir.
You know, so I think that the process of going through all of this, regardless of whether or not it ultimately pans out as the truth or what have you, is, you know, it is quite a lot of fun. And so, you know, even if we do go down the wrong rabbit holes on our way to finding the right rabbit holes, I think that, you know, it's all part of the game. And, you know, when they're recording us and listening to us and tracking down and writing down what we're saying, you know, the fact that we are secretly entertaining some people out there who know all about what is really going on, I think at the end of the day is kind of fun to think about.
It's not even a game anymore. We're creating art. Like, this is art. We're the art now, dude.
I mean, I don't know if you are art per se.
This community. I mean, this community's art. What we're doing right now.
Are you that guy from Fresno?
How to make an
Yeah, what's
insult
up, dude?
without making an insult, kind of thing.
I'm being dead ass when I say this. This is the most degen space I've ever been in, with the most loving people within it, bro. I mean, you talk about like people will stop on a whim of a dime and be like, "Yeah, let's talk about Ledger. Let's talk about like saving your assets. Let's talk about all this shit," and then go straight to degenning at the same time, going down
Troy's a
rabbit holes.
bitch. Everyone's cool, but Troy's a bitch.
Uh-oh. I found hater number 2 over here.
You just called me out. I have to hate back.
I
You
know.
doxed my fucking location.
Hey, you doxed your location in the first week of our spaces.
Yeah, I know, Troy. from Seattle. Who goes to the gorge on his free time?
The Gorge at George.
Let's go, dude. Can we please make an event there, man? Shit.
Maybe.
Okay, let me pull up some more people.
I'm going to drop down because it's time for bed.
Get down to your bed, mate.
Good night to you, fellow Peaky Blinder.
Been a
Yeah,
very
I'm
interesting.
gonna do the same,
By
guys.
order
I'm
of
gonna
Good
wish
night,
Peaky
you.
you cheeky
Blinders.
bugger.
I'm gonna wish you good night as well, guys. It was an absolute pleasure as always, and I'll be probably chatting to you tomorrow.
Keep it going through the our
Good
night,
night.
your evening.
By order of the Peaky Blinders.
Peaky Blinders!
VZ taught me.
Another exciting day awaits.
Dude, I'm
All right.
lagging, guys.
All right, different. Are you here?
Yep, I'm here.
All right, I want to hear some thoughts and opinions.
I mean, I'm just fucking floored. I mean, I haven't slept. You know, I mean, I've slept, but I dream about this fucking project. I mean, I the first thing I turn on is this. The last thing I turn off is this. I mean, it's quite amazing to me how organic. Hello, excuse me.
Yes,
Who's
I'm
that?
sorry. I
Hello.
just got out of a comedy club and my fucking phone is going the fuck off. What the fuck is going on? A Tesla? Talk to me, guys.
What's
Hey,
up,
Miss
Miss
I've been
Q.
Q?
on all day and the fact that I fucking become a regular civilian and not a degen and some shit's happening, break it down for me, please. I'm freaking out.
Cool. Hold on, Miss Q. Sippy had asked me what I was feeling about the project. I'll get to you in just
I
a second here.
apologize.
He said, sit the fuck down.
Just a second. I was saying, Sippy, is that it to me, it's crazy how organically we came together to collectively solve these riddles. And I can tell you from my own experience of being in this NFT space, right, and being in Web3, in my real life, I'm the black sheep, right? I'm the kid in my family that always did things differently, right? I always went against the grain. I always chose a path that was harder than most. Like I'm a musician, right? Produce music. It doesn't make lots of money, right? Just like an artist, when they paint, they don't make lots of money, right? I never traditionally followed the rules that my parents wanted me to follow, right? So being surrounded by all of you, I can tell all of you are all the same. Like we have this one thing in common that I think brings us all together. And that's the fact that we want to make it. We want to be heard. We want to be understood, right? And coming into this space, it gets toxic when you have influencers influencing you to pump and dump and flip, and this is how you're going to make it, right? And I have to be honest with you, man. I mean, the last 6 months, I forgot what art was because I wasn't focused on the picture. You know, I wasn't focused on what art was supposed to be because I was too focused on trying to make it. So being in here with you guys, I mean, yeah, the money's cool and I get we're gonna make life-changing money. I mean, the first thing I want to do when I make a bag is pay off my mom's student loans. That's the first thing I want to do, right? Second thing I want to do, right, is be in a place of comfortability, not showing off, not doing this and that, not blowing it, right, but just being able to be sane and enjoying that journey along the way. So being in this space with you guys for 2 weeks, I'm just like fucking blown away because I feel like perfect project movement, perfect art, perfect storyline. The narrative is just like out of this world. It's beyond coincidental. And I just feel like this is all designed by fate. Like we were all meant to meet each other and be in this community, be in this space and share this project with each other. So I'm just like fucking blown away. Like Grim is on the other side of the world. I'm in, another part of the states. Degen is on the east coast of me. VZ, you're on the east. Like, we're all from different parts of the fucking world, yet we're tuned in 24/7 to talk about this. And you're just not going to find that in any other fucking project. Everybody's just, wants the new, cool fucking thing, the new cool derivative, and not because of the art, but because the floor price is rising. So, fuck. I mean, from one artist to another, because I value music the same way, artists value their physical art. It is amazing when someone, cherishes what you create. And I haven't felt like that in a long time. So it's an honor for me, as we're uncovering this, to appreciate the art that's being put out and that we're getting put onto, because it's what this space was supposed to be in the first place. It was supposed to be decentralized. It was supposed to be appreciative. It was supposed to be a diamond hand community. So I'm glad we're pushing out the Faroques. I'm glad we're pushing and exposing the Hello, I'm Morgans. And I really don't give a fuck, to be honest with you, how any of those influencers feel, because death to them. They need to be out of this space, because all they care about is making everybody else their exit liquidity. So I'm just floored, man. I'm just floored.
He's creating influencers of us, dude. We're gonna be the new influencers, dude. Speaking truth.
Hey,
Absolutely.
check the pin tweet, by the way, y'all.
Yeah, I just pinned something that is very, very, very curious.
This is a Netflix documentary.
Hey, I pinned
This
it
is a
before you
Netflix
did,
documentary.
Graham. You just wanted to cover up me pinning that, Graham.
That's insane, bro. Literally. Dude, that's so insane, bro.
Troy,
this is a Netflix documentary.
Thank you for your answer, different. And if you don't mind, give me 1 second, Miss Q. If y'all don't mind me reading just this one paragraph, and it kind of like makes me feel
because you're
what this community represents. It's from a book. Some of y'all will recognize it. Some of y'all won't. It says, "We are average people. All sections of this country and many of its occupants are represented, as well as many political, economic, and social religious backgrounds. We are people who normally would not mix, but there exists among us a fellowship, a friendliness, and an understanding which is an incredibly wonderful. We are like passengers of a great liner the moment after rescue from shipwreck, when camaraderie, joyfulness, and democracy pervade the vessel from steerage to captain's table. Unlike the feeling of the ship's passengers, however, our joy and escape from disaster does not subside as we go our individual ways. The feeling that we have shared in common peril and one element in a powerful cement which binds us, but that is itself would never have held us together as we have now joined." Right? So, like, bro, we have literally gone the most degen ways, bro, like flipping shit that doesn't make sense, to now we're here sitting in the most detailed art of our life. Like,
Dude,
what the
we're
fuck just
recovering
happened? You know what I
degens,
mean?
dude. We're all recovering degens.
There we go, bro.
And that's what art does. That's what real art does. It really just brings everyone to fucking gather. It really fucking does.
Dude, it really stopped this shit in its tracks, dude. I'm not going after a free man ever again, dude.
Well, that's what I've been saying this whole time. Like, I don't see how when people was like, "Oh, my wallet got jacked," right? I'm like, how? Right? Because I'm sitting here just looking at this shit. You know what I mean? Talking to y'all and being a community. Like the art thing, that's something they just kind of trickled onto us these last couple days. But to be honest with you, it was that connection we had, that vibe.
I used to think you were too
right?
hard,
And it was
Preacher.
just like,
Now I'm like, fuck them, dude. Shit.
well, listen, it takes that though, right? Like, and I said this on the way. I said, we went hard like that, so now y'all go hard like that. Now, Preacher, I ain't got to be mean. As soon as somebody comes up and disrespects what we're doing here and what we've got here, y'all get upset now, right? It was weird at first, but the mood all changed. I
You were
love this
chewed
place.
up and bit off and
just keep
booed off
being you,
stage.
man.
Yeah, Preacher has led by example, and we've all
Troy,
followed
keep
his
being a
example.
bitch, and we'll do this.
All right. Before we
This
get
is fun.
distracted, Before we get distracted, Miss Q, do you have questions that you would like us to answer?
Beezy
How was the
too,
comedy
man.
show?
Beezy been up. You guys all, man. You guys have been all. We're all part of this shit.
She wants to be recapped of what happened today, guys.
Man, that would be fucking hard. That would be super fucking hard to recap.
Guys.
That would be super. You know what though? You know what
I hope
though?
you enjoyed your comedy show.
Guys.
Yeah, I have a feeling. I have a feeling that the Netflix ordeal is going to be this. It's going to be a documentary on Web3 and how we made change.
Yep,
how we've changed Web3.
Yep.
With real artists.
And we changed
these real artists.
The artist took artist took it back. The artist took control back of this space because of this movement. I'm telling you guys, we are gonna be fucking millionaires. Mark my words.
I believe that.
We're doing something that's so innovational.
Can you please update me to what the fuck is going on?
Sorry.
I don't even know. I don't even know how we would. It's over the span of the last 5 hours. I mean,
Troy,
they're going to give away a Tesla.
I heard. I mean, my fucking phone was going. I was at a comedy show. Like, what the fuck?
Tesla is the
all I saw was a
smallest portion of
Tesla.
this.
Like, oh my god.
All
Giveaway
right,
Tesla
so
is
pretty much
Yeah,
they've announced the dates of the public mint and of the whitelist mint. So that's announced on the Discord. Pretty much the 19th is the public mint. That's 2,000 or so NFTs are gonna go public, and then our mint is gonna go after that, and it's gonna run for a few days, and then we've just been like sleuthing around some more. We found some more connections. We realized that maybe a bunch of artists behind all of this, like real artists, making their way into the NFT space and making their way in with a fucking storm behind them, and not just that, we also fucking I don't know. Oh yeah, we saw some fucking chili palm artwork. As you can see, difference shit is like one of ones that there's there. Like first it was a free mint, and then it went to fucking 0.1, and then to 1 ETH. The next one is like $86,000. And then we found some more connections, like with Peter the Roman, and then this guy named Robert Montgomery. And it's just like, as you can see, we're like all over the place right now. Our room's a mess, and yeah,
Shit.
Tesla.
Hey, this is what I want to see.
So the blocks are connected.
Yeah.
Absolutely connected. Yes. You know what I want to see in the documentary?
One important fact.
Hold on, real quick. I want to relive, and when this documentary comes out, I want to relive the preacher in that Discord, because that was the funnest fucking night where he was like, "This is our house now. You wanted the heat, you got it. This is where we live now."
When that's on Netflix, that is gonna be amazing.
Hashtag you delirious bitch.
No, it was delirious cunt.
That shit sold me, bro. That shit sold me, bro. I was
People
like,
bought that ENS. That's a wallet address right now. So.
Oh my god, that night was so funny.
Hey MX, you had your hand up, buddy.
Oh yeah, I was wondering. I've seen on the Chile a detail, and I didn't saw anyone talking about it. On the arm, on the second picture, he got a tattoo, and on the other arm, you can't see the tattoo. So maybe we are gonna see it later, and it means something. There is like the redemption next to the spider web. I don't know if you see it. I think it's written redemption, and you don't see what's written on the other arm.
Haven't we just been looking at the redemption on OpenSea?
Yeah, someone was calling that out earlier. It's redemption in France. In Italian,
okay, my bad.
In Italian.
I didn't hear it. Sorry.
But
that's cool.
MX, keep your stuff up because you're a pretty savvy motherfucker.
Yeah, it could
I've been
be
following you.
it could be
thank you.
That's another artist though.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. I like doing work for this space, for everything. I like the Rick and Morty styles a lot, so it's really fun to work on.
Yeah, dude, you're a good graphic designer too. Just keep it up, man. You're doing some cool shit.
So are y'all familiar with the the significance of the redemption in the Christian faith?
If you mean me, then no, I'm not.
So just generally speaking, and you can just look it up on Wikipedia, but essentially, that's when I believe when Christ died on the cross, essentially, and it forgave everybody else from their sins and their transgressions, and so I don't know if that is some symbolic reference to some part of this process, but I don't know. I think it could have that sort of symbolic meaning more so than anything actual. I don't know.
I wanted to comment about the theory that you shouldn't list them for sale. He is charging a royalty of 5.9%, so I don't think that he necessarily doesn't want you to sell.
I just
He
think we need
wants
to
you.
You want us to sell, but we're not going to sell.
What'd you say?
Right.
What'd you
So I
say,
think he
Nicholas?
wants you to sell it at a high price, right?
Yeah, I mean, I assume that with any fine art, you will sell at a really high price. But I think we'll control it for a little while. I don't mind delisting and holding for a while and cherishing the art.
Yeah, he wants us to see the value in it, doesn't he? He wants us to see the value
I
in what
agree.
we've got.
If you look at it, go ahead.
We don't even know what the utility is yet.
No, we don't, and it may not have anything except for just simply art. But I'll hold and enjoy the journey.
But you're part of something that makes it that more cherished collectible, because you're holding on to something that no one else experienced, and we're one of the first to experience it in the space.
Check this out, Boom. Check this out, Boom.
It's more deeper.
As a collective, as a group that holds this with you, we're gonna get this guy paid. We'll get Chili Palm paid, and we'll get paid too. We're gonna respect Chili Palm, and we'll get him paid because he's overly just due for the amount of work that it took to even get us to this point through this rabbit hole. So
Dude, it's been 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Just wait. You know what I mean? Just wait. 4 weeks? Just wait. 6 weeks? 8 weeks? I mean, dude, it's 2 weeks. Y'all are tripping. Like, just wait until like the story is finally unraveled to the point where you're just like, holy shit, what just happened? Where it's just like your mind just explodes.
Different even said it. He said that this guy's creating the story, and it's it's art, but also that we're a part of this, and he's trying to get back the true meaning of NFT space, and this is what it is. It was
Just wait
meant
till the
for
women's project comes out, dude. That's going to be one of the biggest things in probably history of women's art and women's culture, dude. It's going to fucking be mind blowing.
Because it'll be
yeah,
true
I mean,
artists.
let's if you think about women projects, and I'm not shitting on any of the women projects that have been coming out, but like, when we think about what women are just due, like in this space, I grew up with all women. Just so you, I have no uncles on my mom's side. I was raised by my mom's family, all women, and my brothers. I have two older brothers. They have girls. They have no sons. 3 girls apiece, and then I have 2 younger sisters. So it's like I grew up around women, so I know how hard it is for them. I don't know what it's like to be a woman, and I can only imagine how hard it is to be a woman, especially in any space that's over ran and rampant by men. But more specifically in this space, they don't get their just due, just like in big corp and everywhere else. So I want to blow that project the fuck up for women, man, because they deserve to sit right next to us, if not ahead of us, because they're smart as fuck, and they are a fucking movement to be reckoned with. So I think it's genius for them to do a women-led project. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
absolutely it is, and it's going to be massive.
Well,
it's
and
a
there are
standard now
artists
for sure.
that are women, and there are artists that are women in the space too. and like they want the women to be a part of this artistic expression, and I really think that that's, they want to bring in women too, because it's not just men and with the artistic abilities. So
It
Of
makes you wonder
course,
how many of these artists behind this team are going to end up being women too.
yep.
you've got to love our women artists. They're some of the most incredible, you know, perspectives in the world. They see things we don't see.
Yep.
And to be honest, they were probably overlooked by these other people that are looking for NFT artists. They're probably going to go to the guy just because they
I
judge
don't know
people
about
already.
that. I
No,
think
just
women are
some.
the most vulnerable when it comes to artwork. Like you have to be vulnerable when you create art because you create art through emotion and you display that emotion through your artwork. And if the more vulnerable you make yourself, the more honest your artwork is, especially when you're trying to, make put a message through your artwork. So women are vulnerable creatures by nature, and they're probably some of the best artists, if not the best artists in this world. They create human life.
Hell yeah.
Guys, sorry to interrupt a second. I wanted to say I'm gonna get some sleep, a couple of hours, and I'm gonna come back. Do you guys feel like you can run the space just by co-hosting, or do you want to open a new one? I mean, I can leave it running, so we don't need to recreate it if you need.
Troy, can you set up a new space for us?
Yeah, I can do that for y'all.
Thank you,
All right,
Troy.
All right, Graham, you get some rest, man.
See
Have
you
a good
later.
See
night,
you,
Graham.
dude.
Thank you,
See you,
Graham, for
buddy.
I'll
everything.
let
Have
you
a good
guys.
night.
Let's set up the new space, and I'll pin it so you guys can all move to that.
I'm going to
Sounds
bed as
good.
well. Have a good one, guys. Speak to you tomorrow.
Take care.
All right,
See you,
Stewie.
brother.
Cheers, guys. See ya.
Before everybody forgets, guys, thank you all so much for being here. Don't forget to hashtag God Hates NFT. Retweet all the pinned tweets up top. Get the algorithm going. And don't forget to like. We'll see you on the other space. Peace.
Okay, let's see if the guys posted it. Anybody? Yeah, Troy has already got running. Okay, let's put it on here. Quick, pin it quickly. There you go, guys. It's pinned.
Okay, let's go.
Guys, this page is closing soon, so take care. Hop on to the next one. It's there on top. Enjoy the fam.
Yeah, have a good night, bro.
Night, buddy. I think somebody uploaded to SoundCloud or something. You ain't ready for what you call me.
Yeah, he said you're not ready for what's coming. That's what he said.
All I'm saying is, look at me now, Drew Droid. I'm hosting this space.
Look at me now. Troy, you're very in tune with pop culture, buddy. I gotta hand it.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, your references to music and lines in music is very hip, and I often identify with that same technique that you do.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, VZ.
Absolutely. All right, let's not get stuck talking like this.
Y'all need to calm down.
Hey, AJK, come on up.
Guys, please don't forget to retweet the room. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Hashtag Godheads NFT.
Mr. Crypto, I love your fucking PFP, bro. It's clean as fuck.
Right? Check out my banner.
Let me see.
I thought you were gonna say my banana.
Oh, nice. Very
Nice,
straight
I
to the
like it.
point. I like it.
I feel like this is around the time of night that Preston usually comes up.
Troy.
I hope Preston's doing all
Yeah.
right.
How you doing,
Hi,
Troy?
Chase.
How you doing, Troy?
I'm good, Chase. How are you?
How was your late night Denver airport huddle in the corner?
Oh, it was okay. I didn't get much sleep, but now I'm here at my final destination, and I am I don't know. I'm settling in nicely.
Did you have Shirley High there to keep you company, or Shirley Low?
No, my wife would not appreciate if Shirley High was here with me.
Oh yeah, I bet she wouldn't. But yeah, you just said, look who's hosting the space. Look at you.
Yeah. Plus, she, there I don't have any of that dank out here, and so I don't think that Shirley would be interested anyway.
Yeah, no, she's just using you for your dank anyway. Just leave it be, man. She's using you.
Denver's got some good dank, don't they?
Well,
No,
where
but
he's from, they do.
That wasn't. Yeah, no, that wasn't my final destination though. It was a layover. Yeah.
Got it.
What do you think about all the shenanigans today?
Me or Shroomed?
You.
Well, I think of the tweet that Peters sent out 26 minutes ago now saying, what I can assure you all is that this entire process is being documented, and then the little director's clapper thing. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a director's snap. Yeah,
yeah, no, that
director snapper.
That just sums up the entire thing. I think that a lot of people have had that impression for a lot of the time. And
Peter's been saying that since day one.
Oh yeah, and Peters hinted at it last weekend as well. But it is what it is.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I mean, they're talking about Netflix, but I feel like I've been watching a movie for the last 2 weeks.
I know. Oh, my God.
Well, I speculated that this is exactly what they're going to show us, the screen recordings. Like, you're going to get to see, obviously, you're not going to see none of us, so they're going to have to show us in this Twitter space. And I think in some weird way.
Okay. You were always like, get your personal picture off of there. You ain't got a PFP of this project, get the fuck out.
Preacher hit the nail on the head. I mean, you couldn't have
written
this stuff. You couldn't have written this stuff any better. I mean, you've had the ups and downs, twists and turns, plots thicken. Now we're chasing art all over the place. I mean,
I don't usually say a lot of smart shit like on the space because I have a problem with public speaking. But like I'm back here like looking up shit, sending pictures out, trying to figure it out too, and it's like I listen to Preacher all the fucking time, I listen to you guys, just like what you guys said earlier. I think if VZ said it, I'm pretty sure we all suffer from the social experiment .org or whatever the fuck this is, because from the time I wake up to the time I go to bed, it's taken over my life as well. And even in the background, we're all out here, and Preacher, you fucking called it constantly, and I'm super glad that you've been here leading us, Mr. Crypto. You're multiplying fucking things with the Spanish community as well. That's really good to fucking see. And I wouldn't be surprised if before it's all said and done that there's a Jerry group out there. Who knows? But
what do you mean a Jerry group?
A Jerry group, Nigerian Prince Hour, for real.
Yeah, absolutely.
But things are crazy. Like shit just keeps tying together. Like with all the art, like it blows my mind. So I had to stop because I wanted to actually get up here because I know half of you D-gens will be here all night. Probably 3/4 of you until the blinders come in. And Jesus Christ, it feels like I turned BBC on. Nothing. One of my favorite channels anyway, but they just fight. They fight all the time. And I can't deal with it. I got preachers in here at 3:30 in the morning, not getting any sleep, being like, "Now you listen here, motherfucker."
Man, I drive for a living. I'm on the road about 400 miles a day, and I've got this on all day long. And when I get to each stop that I'm going to on my route, I have a hard time getting out of the vehicle because I don't want to miss anything. Like I'll just be sitting there and just waiting for just a brief moment when no one's saying anything, so I can jump out real quick, get back in the vehicle, and tune into what's going on.
And the bonds that we're all forming, even with the background, we're all here, and I've heard it many times. Troy, VZ, Preacher, you guys have said it. There's too many names to name. Mr. Crypto, Success, all you guys. Like, there's so many familiar names, and I don't want to make you feel left out or anything like that, because I don't say your name. Some people like limelight, but it's groups. We're all here. We're all moving it and pushing it forward, too, in our own little way. There's doubters, and I can guarantee you there's doubters. I see it every minute of every day because I'm jumping group to group to group. And, they ain't ready for what's coming, but that's the point of the game, right? People are going to fall, and we're going to see who's here in the end. But that's all I got. Love you guys.
Where are you at, man? Sounds like you're in a fucking zoo.
Me? What's up, in a zoo? Oh, am I in a zoo? No, my pool's running.
I hear birds.
Yeah, that's
BCG.
That's a Ravens.
BCG, you got your hand up, bro.
Yeah, thanks for calling me, man. I appreciate it. I don't want to interrupt you motherfuckers just because I know it.
Oh, you're good. We don't have manners. We don't have manners.
We don't have feelings, bro.
Until them accents start to get kind of funny, we don't really have manners up here.
Wow.
Maybe I'll try to be a little bit more like myself. Be more myself. I'm probably like a lot of you where I'm an introvert, but this Twitter Spaces gives me an outlet to actually speak. So what I do is I try to I read things like everybody else, and so something that kind of caught my attention is the use of the word assure, ASSURE. And I guess my question is, I want to ask you guys, when you listen to Melvin talk, how many times in the past couple of days have you heard him use the word assure? I've heard it once.
I assure you.
Is it so? Okay. So I'm not crazy. Now, if you look at that tweet from SR Peters, he used that word assure. That's an interesting word. That's an interesting word, right? All right. So I'll be thinking about that when I try to connect dots. So that's what was on my mind, and I'll just chill out and think about it.
Appreciate
maybe that could be the Squid Game reference. He's the old man hanging out.
Yeah.
So, all right, guys, I'll sit back and listen. Thanks.
Have you guys seen Squid Games? That shit's fucking addicting. It's like one of those binge watchers.
I've never seen it.
You'll like it.
No,
It's
Preach,
really,
you
really good,
you should
but it's
seriously
fucked up.
consider. Yeah, you should consider it. I personally am a bit of a television xenophobe myself. I typically stick to shows that are created in the United States. However, this is one of those that it's dubbed over, so it's you can see that their mouths aren't obviously saying the same things all the time. But the story and the plot and how they actually get there is really interesting.
Look up a show, His Dark Materials.
Yeah, you can also watch Alice in Borderlands. It's on Netflix too, and it's really similar to Squid Game away.
Also, there's a new documentary that it's called God Hates NFTs. Watch that one too.
That one's not released yet.
Can we talk
Well,
about
that's
the
what I
Peter
talked about
Thomas
last night when they
situation?
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. So that's what I was talking about last night, where somebody had said that they had looked up somewhere and there was an NFT documentary coming out or production with Netflix called The Awakening.
If that's true, that's a great name because the awakening, the Great Awakening, if it's religious.
Well, it's gonna awaken everybody to the NFT market, and it's a catch on awakening the NFT market currently of all the dumbasses that don't really understand art. And we're just like, I mean, it's calling me out. I was in this, like I used to never think I would be into art. But now, like that, I'm into it, and I'll admit I was chasing a fucking bag. But now that we've gotten into this, I am completely changed my mind. I'm like, before I spend my money on something, this is what I appreciate, this camaraderie and like the fucking, dude, this has been hilarious on how savvy some of our fucking holders are, dude. If you really think about the shit that we've picked up from this, it's incredible, man.
You're talking about the awakening, but if you look closely on the chili palm art on the belt, it really looks like an alarm clock. It's like the same typo and shit. So maybe it's like some kind of hint or something.
If you guys are listening too, man, no more degening, dude. Like, you should have higher standards for projects, and really look into shit that you're getting into.
They weren't ready. They weren't ready for this. Like, I can't even believe it. How molded and moved we became with you, Preacher, and everything. And I can't fucking wait till NFT Miami. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like,
dude, NFT LA, NFT France, everything in between.
But that's all I really wanted to say. Thanks for keeping me motivated, you guys. When I can't be here, I'm always here. But appreciate all of you.
No problem, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate you.
Did anybody else leave like 30 or 40 discords that they had gotten into chasing all these other projects?
I just don't even go.
Yep.
Yeah, totally.
I closed out of
I should probably leave this.
I closed out of at least 30 of them. I have no interest in them. I don't want to chase those and look for little flips. Like this is the only thing that's got my attention. I'm glued to it all day, all night. Like I don't care about anything else.
Hey,
I haven't looked at the mint list or anything on Gem, Icy Tools. I haven't touched none of that shit since I met y'all.
Same.
Yeah, like I talked about, that the mint was the same day as the Wizard's free mint. And other than selling my Wizard yesterday to get another Banano, I haven't touched any other NFT project. Well, actually, sorry, I sold my last 2 Leprechauns to buy my first extra Banano, and then I sold my Wizard yesterday to buy another Banano. So I am all in on this right now too.
I'm passing on all these whitelists that I've gotten from other groups. Like I've got them, but I don't want them. If I have any liquidity, that's getting me another banana. Like I don't care about any of them. This is the only thing I want to chase.
La 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 la. I just got caught saying this is amazing.
Easy. I would love to hear your thoughts on everything. You haven't really spoken up.
Yeah, buddy.
You've been here since the beginning.
Me? No, I didn't mint it. I came in at 0.04.
Well,
like
you've
a
been
day after, which seems like 100 years later, dude.
yeah. So you've been here from this jump, almost.
Yeah. It's been fucking great. It's been fun. The best experience of my life. I think this is good for my mental health. Like, fucking around with people. Like, this Web3 space is so posh. You gotta be on your best behavior all the time. I fucking hate it. You can't speak your mind. You get fucking canceled if you do. You can't even joke around. So I feel like this community really like allows you to be yourself, allows you to be open, allows you to speak freely and speak your mind and your opinions and truly, if you're a fucking asshole like Hugh, you still come on stage. You know, we accept people for who they are. If they're rude and disrespectful to us, you get it right back. You know, other than the community, like the community is just extremely smart. Like everyone's either a developer, a marketer, a business owner, a fucking creative, an artist, a fucking a really intelligent fucking like decoder, fucking funny motherfuckers. Usually funny people are really smart. um and everyone's like, you know, even if we bump heads, people tend to let go of their egos here, and we've already bonded through fucking battle. You know, so we were already like a lot further than a lot of other communities in terms of like camaraderie. And then the artwork itself, we're learning how to, we're not only learning how to like do all of this like Peters is doing, but we're also learning about artwork. We're educating others about safety and security. Fucking, this is just like a crazy experience. It seems like surreal. Even if we ever do get like, well, what if this Netflix shit is legit? Like everything so far has been crazy. There's a BAYC, like everything's pointing that this shit is legit. And what if we get a show out of this? And if we sell our fucking OGs, we won't be a part of it, you know? And fucking, I don't know. Like, just I'm proud of everybody. I'm happy to be a part of this. I'm happy to have strong people around me who are strong or well spoken and fucking have strong personalities and fucking the ladies here are great too. They're fucking strong women, and you know, they know how to take a joke, and they're intelligent, and they fuck around with us, and um, you know, they're not dumb or like, you know, trying to like use us or whatever it is like that. And they're fucking great. And fuck, man. I mean, I'm bullish on us. I'm bullish on everyone here, and yeah, I'm happy. Fuck you, DJ. You laughing over there?
No, bro, we're crying. That's beautiful.
Dude, that was awesome. I loved it, man.
Yeah, I'm not
You're an asset to this community.
Let's go. Okay.
Fucking Aura the Peaky Blinders. I love that shit. All right. I gotta ask one more person, Mr. Crypto. Let's hear it. Thoughts, opinions on what happened today, bro?
Let's go.
Oh man, there's so much. I'll be honest with you guys. I appreciate every one of you guys here in the community. You know, everybody stepped up. You know, I got my kid for 2 weeks out of the year, and you know, I haven't been here as much as I was the very first 2 weeks. But you know, I appreciate Troy hosting the space. VZ, you know, Steery, everyone in the community. Much love to you guys. I appreciate y'all. I just think all this is very ironic. God hates NFTs. It is the most ironic thing because we're like the best NFT project out there, hands down. I mean, we did the unthinkable. We literally started a bull run in the middle of a bear market. Everybody was crying, yo, NFTs are dead. There's no liquidity coming in, but we just literally overtook everything that everybody thought was impossible. And, we turn it into something great. And, that's the one thing that keeps communities together, being able to come in, speak their mind, get rowdy, and then get back into line. It's a beautiful process that I'm very happy to be part of, and I appreciate you guys for always being here. I appreciate the preacher for always being here. VZ, Troy, Steery. Big shout out to Steery. He's keeping it down on the night shift. It's hard, but I appreciate all of you guys. So Thank you guys for always being here. And man, I'm bullish. That's all I can say, guys. As long as you see a space open, jump in there. Now we're expanding to the Spanish side. Eventually, I'm sure there's going to be more languages that are going to pop up, and that's what we want. We want to show the world that we're not inclusive to just one language, but we have so many people around the world that want to make this thing, be bigger than Bored Apes, and we're heading there. Whether people want to believe it or not, we're heading there, and that's my conviction, and that's why I'm here every single chance I get. Even if I'm busy, I'm still here doing what I can. And, much love to all of you guys. I appreciate y'all.
Love you, Mr. Crypto.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for all you've done, man. Thanks for saying a little bit about what you thought about today. Because, dude, this has been a wild fucking day, man.
No, I got a question if someone can help me. How do you hold a God NFT space? Like, I know how to hold a space, but how do you make it God 8's NFT? Because I would like to make some for the French people, for example, but I don't know how to make it like God 8's NFT one.
Just hashtag.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Just simply hashtag.
Is it that easy?
Do you know of a few people that would be interested in like a French group chat by chance?
I've seen a lot in the Discord, a lot of French people. I don't know if they would be interested in the space, but I can always try it and see if people are like it.
MX, at what time would you like to host this space at, though? Do you think that these French people...
Yeah. I think maybe on the end of the evening, because they're gonna be like out of the work. They're gonna have time for themselves, like I don't know, making dinner or whatever. Because in the day it's maybe gonna be harder because people are working, etc. But
yeah, of course. Do you want to try to link up with Kelvin and try to like host one together with him, just like how he did?
Sure.
How he just did the Spanish chat today.
I mean, sure, yeah. Is he French? I didn't know that.
I mean, he speaks all kinds of language. I don't know at this point how many languages he speaks at this point.
Okay, well, yeah, for sure, man.
He said he did speak French.
I mean, he's going to France here in August. You never know. So he may be interested in doing that with you. So I would reach out to the Stone tour guide. And
I'll send him a DM then.
Yeah.
We're gonna see if we can do that. For
Yeah,
sure. Thank you very much.
I would like to see it.
The first thing I do recommend is opening a space, like the Twitter spaces that we have going on. We have like 3 different chats in English, 1 in Spanish. Maybe we can start one for French. That way, if anybody has questions, you guys can ask us, and then you guys can relate that message back to the French community, and then you guys can coordinate what day y'all want to do it, like a French space. That way.
Yeah, that would be perfect. As long as we can help, that's the goal.
And keep the same values that we hold as the core community. That's all. And the same rules apply in your spaces as they do in this spaces. And you guys share the responsibilities and grow that Twitter chat as much as you can, because that will reflect nicely on the spaces, because people will populate your spaces from that Twitter chat. So I think that's a great point Mr. Crypto said. Let's start a French chat. Let's start reaching out to our French speaking people. The homie Calvin definitely speaks multiple languages. French is one of them. He is going to school in France, and he's a funny guy too. So I think this is a good opportunity to start something great for the French community here.
Yeah, I mean, hosting it doesn't make you any superior to anyone, so I wouldn't like change the values or anything. That seems so legit to me that it's normal. Like you're gonna stay in the way of its NFTs. You're just gonna like help the community like you can do here, but in French.
It's community driven, man. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly. That's the goal. I just want to help people because I have some knowledge. Some other people can have some too that I don't know, for example. And yeah, that's like community driven, as you said.
Hell yeah, man. I'll pop in. I don't even speak French, but I want to learn. Shit.
Oh, and I know I have a homegirl. She's French. She's not really a homegirl, but I met her in this space. I'll see if I can direct her to that spaces and get involved in God Hates NFTs, because she owns one of those frogs that Jiggly had. So she might be in that community and might be open to joining and then being a part of the French community too.
If you had it up already going right now too before the NFT conference, they could promote it at the conference and they could just start showing people that we already have a 24-hour French fucking space.
I couldn't host it myself for 24 hours, but if some people
No,
can
you have
help
to.
me, then let's fucking go. Yeah, I have to work too, guys.
It's all good, bro. We don't expect you guys to have 24 hours just yet, but eventually your community will grow, and we will probably see the Spanish-speaking chat going 24 hours, the French-speaking chat, Italian, Greek, fucking Dutch, Russian, Ukrainian, all that, everything. Like
gibberish.
British, probably British by then too, so they can just fuck around with each other. Dude. You know, fucking, I don't know, bro. But if we continue doing this successfully, we can really just take over a lot of land.
Well, in that case, I would be glad to help.
Awesome, bro. Fuck yeah. Loco Yeti, man, what's up, fam? Came through.
What up, guys?
What's going on with you?
Oh man, I got the fucking COVID today. I have not had it at all. I finally got this shit. It's not fun. A little bit of a headache.
Get a lot of sleep, bro. And that
That's all
emergency
I've been
shit
doing
works.
today, man. Yeah, I've been sleeping like a motherfucker. Yeah, but what Peter fucking raising the mint price of the bananas. This dude's a genius, man. Point two, we have about how many minute out?
I think you're rugging, sir.
What's that?
I think he's rug. Is he rugging?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, you're rugging, buddy.
Am I rugging up? Yeah, I
Yeah.
got kind of shitty connection here sometimes.
You're good now.
Yeah, no, I was checking over to the MetaMask quick. It kind of rugs out on me when I go to switch over. But yeah, I was checking that out. So we're going to go through some paper hands, of course, with this, man. There's some wallets with like a crazy amount of bananas out there, man. Holy shit.
It's a fact. Yeah, the fucking public mint.
Yeah, the public
It'll
mint.
be 0.25.
Dude, how fast did they run out of the public mint after the original? They were gone in like less than a second. Same with the original.
Real fast.
The OG minted out. I tried to grab one, dude. That was gone even quicker.
Where's your PFP, sir?
Oh, I got it. I ain't got to be all flashy, bruh.
Man, yeah, no, I fuck with you, bro. Straight.
Yeah.
But yeah, limited time. You know the vibes.
Yeah, no, it's a great project. I minted in. I tried to get whitelist like on the last day. It was fucking impossible. I got minted one off the floor for like 0.04. I was like, I should pick up a couple of these, and I wish I would have now, of course. But
where are you from, like Tennessee or something?
Where am I from? I'm living in Cali right now. No, I'm from
I was gonna say
Detroit.
that first. Oh, that's lit. Oh yeah, we talked to you. You're the fucking one that yeah, we spoke to you.
Yeah, you were up in Steamboat.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro. Fuck yeah.
Beautiful
You
place.
told your homies about this shit yet?
The ones that are into it, yeah, for sure. A couple of them are in it.
What do they think about? Have you been hearing anything from other communities about their sentiment on this project?
You know, like some of the alpha groups I'm in, a couple people have them. Yeah, I've been hearing about it all over the place, really. Dude, we're blowing up, man. God Hates NFT is the best project out there right now, hands down, dude.
It doesn't sound like that great of an alpha group if only a couple of them have them.
I'm being modest, bro.
This is the alpha
I know. Hey.
So was that called the Whispered Path? What'd you say? Nothing. Never mind.
So one of the crazy things about California, I think, is there is a town in California called Eureka, and there's also There's also a town in California called Wairika. There are two different towns.
Yeah, California's kind of trippy, huh?
I think the weirdest thing about California is that y'all allow your homeless to shoot up narcotics and shit in the road. I think that's the weirdest thing
No,
to
that's
me
weird
about
shit.
California.
Hey,
Straight
quit
up,
talking about
you'll
my
see
city like
motherfuckers like smoking meth out in public, dude. It's like, really, bro? It's pretty fucked up. But that's
Preacher,
going on
where you
everywhere
from,
now,
Preacher?
like Portland, fucking Denver. It's like they're lifting the felonies on hard drug use or some shit. I don't know, something. But yeah, it's
on anything. They don't fucking arrest
crazy.
you unless you fucking kill your mom or something.
Yeah, well, with the drugs, yeah. It's fucking everywhere now. My buddy was on the bus in Portland. He was like, yeah, some dude was shooting up heroin fucking sitting right on the bus. Like, what the hell is that? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Do that shit at your own home. Fuck.
Like, weed's good, some psychedelics. Like, you start getting into that shit.
I think that's why a lot of people are leaving California, because all that stuff's going on.
Well, that and the taxes here are ridiculous. Like, I just moved out to Cali. I was in Colorado and Detroit. Back to see family, now back here. Now in Cali. It's like the taxes here are ridiculous. People, like, get residency in Nevada just so they don't have to pay California taxes and work in Cali, you know?
Are you one of those van campers?
Van campers? What you mean?
Like the Brian Laundrie?
Like a nomad?
Oh, no, man.
It's Brian
Yeah, maybe a
Laundrie.
little.
like DIY van, and I sleep at the fucking Walmart Center, or what?
Oh, living in the Walmarts, bro? No.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
bro.
The type that kill their girlfriends.
You notice how he was awkwardly silent about that part.
He's on the run, right? That's why. Oh shit.
No.
Yeah, Preacher's right. Florida is a big place.
Preacher, I know you're in Florida, but where are you from?
What do you mean?
You live on?
Where are you from? Like,
what street do I live on?
No, like if
come on, you know he revealed that toward the beginning of the Spaces.
Right, that was early. That was right away. I'm from the Midwest, Indiana, Illinois area.
IYKYK.
I must have missed that. Okay, that's good to know.
KKK land? Is that what you said?
No. He said, if you know, you know, but he used the letters, I think.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Where are you from, Troy?
I am a citizen of the world. So I live in Seattle right now. I've said this a few times.
Quagmire.
I live in Seattle right now, and I was born in the Midwest, spent about a decade there, and then I lived on the East Coast for about a decade, and I've been in the Seattle area for about a decade now.
How you like it up there?
It's nice. I mean, things are expensive, not quite as expensive as like San Francisco, for example, but still ridiculously expensive. And I know that is, things are going on with price increases everywhere. I think the national June to June consumer price index metric, I think that was up I'd like 9.1 or 9.3%, something like that. And I think last year, when it went up June 2020 to June 2021, I think it was something like 6.3%. And I don't know if that's the Seattle area or if that was the national figure for last year. And so things are getting more expensive. People aren't making that much more. And so I don't know. Living in an expensive area just feels that much more expensive right now. But hey, that's what this project is for, right?
Yo, what's up, guys? How's everyone doing?
Really good.
Congratulations, Preach.
What's up, Raccoon?
All good. Yeah, I've been listening today whenever I could. I had like some IRL shit today, so went to the service. Here, I heard like your investigation going on. The head is breaking, absolutely like fucking spinning 360 degrees with no fucking stop. Yeah, and you guys are like killing it, absolutely.
Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you, bro. I see you getting excited in the group chats. You're just as into it as all of us.
Yeah, I mean, like, come on, how can it be not interesting, you know? So it's like there's like the more and more. It's like it's a freaking Da Vinci Code, but like in the Web3 IRL, you know. So I'm like, fuck me, and I'm a part of it, you know. So and I'm so fucking proud to be a part of it, you know. It's like all of you guys, you're like, guys, I told you, you're like freaking rock stars, you know. So and like, and I really appreciate what you like all doing, you know, like holding all those like spaces and so on, and like doing all. I mean, like, come on, guys. I mean, we're like the big fucking movement, you know, and like, yeah, I mean, like every time I come here, you know, so it's freaking like 200 people are listening, you know, so and we're like all over the place, like doing all those like puzzles and shit, you know, so it's amazing, you know, so I'm so happy, you know, so like actually be here and fucking diamond handing that shit, you know. Yeah, tomorrow some jumps, so I won't be long today. I need to get like good rest because yeah, tomorrow I have some cool plan to do. As soon as I'll do it, I'll post the video.
Let's go, bro. Be safe, man, as always.
Always, no worries.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got some like fucking cool shit in my head, you know. So I'm like, maybe works. We'll see. I have like, I think I'll be there like at 8:30 tomorrow, and I'll try to sneak on the first load alone, or with the buddy who can film me from the side. You know, that would be fucking awesome. So let's see. Let's see.
Hey, also shout out to Devin because you know he was talking about those hard Mountain Dew drinks last weekend, and I got myself one of them cases of it, and it's pretty good, I must say.
The Mountain Dews.
Who is making the all those like crazy memes?
The crazy maps.
Memes.
Oh yeah, he is the gift lord. I don't know if I've ever met somebody who's both quicker and more effective at spitting out accurate and hilarious gifts before, or just depending on whether you're a douchebag or not.
Killing it, yeah. So it's like he's a freaking gift machine, you know.
Yeah, for real. He's gonna win it. Hopefully, he wins it.
Yeah, for sure, he deserves it. I mean, because I'm like, I've tried, and I'm like, no, this is not my thing, you know. So I rather just go and fucking throw myself a couple of times out of airplane, you know. Like definitely more use.
He's the director of vibes.
Oh yeah, for sure. How's Preacher doing? He's like quiet and not really.
I'm doing good. I'm just hanging out. I was sitting here replying to some of the text messages and whatnot that I've been ignoring since I've been running around all over the fucking internet. Trying to buy shit. Like this whole thing has been like a wild goose chase. People buying shit out of wallets, people finding collections. It's been a fucking load of fun though. But I mean, like I said, I think a few of y'all, like some of y'all confused me because like I don't know. I thought we were all in agreement that this was a social experiment a long time ago. And then every time we get a clue, everybody like resets. And then it goes into this thing where it's like, what if this is being documented and this is a social experiment? It's like everybody's head explodes. But it's amazing because you look at, you know, the people who did participate and running around, fucking around today. I mean, there's a lot of really neat art that we were shown. And that's, you know, that's the part that I guess kind of surprised me, if anything, right? Like I was kind of on the tip that it was documented. I mean, I believed it when it was said the first time, right? Like when they first hinted that this might be Yuga Labs and when this might be a Netflix thing, or when they said Netflix was involved. Like from that point, I was like, yes, right? Because I've had no reason not to believe them. But the thing that did surprise me is the decoding of shit inside of these messages and the amount of fun that's been. right? And looking into stuff and like seeing people and it's, I don't know, it's
Yeah.
weird because it does show you cool art, and then also we bonded over that kind of stuff, you know, like we did go and we raided a Peter the Roman collection and you know, raised the floor up to 69 for a day until some paper hander that's luckily not in our group. I'm so glad he's not in our group. But he's trying to take some profit off of it, which is good because that'd give Peter some cash, like y'all was talking about. So I think looking in my wallet and seeing that whole deal and you know, the different stuff that's in there now, it just cheapens all the rest of the shit. You know what I mean? I was actually just scanning through it and I was like, I should go hide a lot of this stuff.
Well. I see you really guys are like was rocking it all day today, you know. So it's like, yeah, I guess I told you I couldn't like come up on stage earlier because I was like in town all day and shit. And like, yeah, I had actually a pretty good day, you know. So, but like I've been listening, like trying to listen the whole day, you know. So wow. It's like so much going on. I'm so freaking excited actually, you know, about all the movement, you know, we have here because damn, I mean like come on. I mean we're here and we ain't going anywhere and Sir Peter says like keep announcing shit, you know, which is like wow, what the fuck, you know, so that's what I can tell. So,
Hey, Raccoon, are you from Belarus?
no, I'm not from Belarus. I'm from Russia, but like I don't live there for like 17 years, so I migrated and I'm traveling the world since that time. Yeah, but I have that funny accent, so that's true.
Okay, you kind of sound like that guy DJ Shamrock from the Leprechauns. That's why I was wondering.
No. Yeah, but I'm like, yeah, I can tell what I'm a freaking citizen of the world, you know, because it's like it's my 50 country number 51, you know, so and yeah, no plans to stop. So yeah, keep rocking, keep rolling, and like, but yeah, it's as of now, Mexico is probably the best decision I've ever made, like in my entire fucking life, you know. So because it's like jumpable weather year round. Literally, I don't remember the day of over the last 2 years when I couldn't jump, you know. So it's like it's raining in the night sometime, you know. So it's like it's pretty nice climate and stuff, you know. So I'm like I'm loving it here. And like yeah, so I'm not from Belarus, but yeah, I have lots of friends out there. I have lots of friends in Ukraine, and I have lots of friends like well, was like all over the world, obviously. Yeah. So the cosmopolitan. Yeah, I can't wait to actually visit the US, you know, so it's like I've never been there. Yeah, and like meet all of you degens. That would
Wait, so you've been to 51 countries, but not the United States?
no, not the United States, you know, it's like holding the Russian passport is a big pain in the ass, you know, so I'm like that's why
Hey,
I'm
can't you just call up Alexander Ovechkin and ask him to let you in?
who?
Alexander Ovechkin?
I don't know who is Alexander Ovechkin.
I don't know.
Isn't the president of Ukraine?
No, that's Vlad Putin. Ovechkin is a hockey player. I think he has the second most goals in NHL, or you know, top 5 in NHL history.
I
or
don't
something
even know
like that.
if he's a citizen of the United States, Troy.
No, he's not. But I mean, he you know he's tight with Putin, but he's also tight with the Americans. So I thought that there was some kind of bridge that they could work out to get Raccoon in. I don't know.
He said, "Take the record and get him a citizenship right away."
No, I'm doing my Mexican citizenship right now, so yeah, that's the process, and it will take me some like couple of years. But
Just trying to
yeah, I'm becoming Mexican, you know, so that's the way.
Let's go.
Yeah. So yeah, but what?
Have you guys heard of Chris Peters?
Chris Peters?
He's an artist that mixes fine art technique, like old impressionism, like all the old oil painting techniques from back in the day with AI art, and it's like animated in a way. It's pretty cool. I was searching for Peters and to see because someone had mentioned that Sandbox is coming out with a museum. So, and some of the paintings on there kind of looked like some of Peters.
Oh wow! Okay, so another clues out here.
I don't know if that's a clue. It's a stretch because his name is Peters and his name is Chris Peters, but he's just getting into NFTs, and he's a fine artist, and he's combining AI with his art now.
Yeah,
but like the creators of one of the creators of Rick and Morty is going into NFTs too. I recall.
Man, imagine that. Yeah, I mean, we definitely know this shit is a fucking experiment. Like we know that. We know
but that's an amazing experiment, guys, and I'm really like, oh, fuck, my beer is finished. Oh no.
I don't remember who was saying that, but I think it was Shrooms that was saying like we are part of the art, and like I don't know if you guys ever seen like I think it's called performing in English, but it's when the crowd is part of the art and it's something that exists. So I'm not saying that it is the goal, but maybe it is, and I've been taught, and that's why there is like enigmas and things like that, and things to guess because we are part of it.
Absolutely, dude.
Right
It's a
here,
fucking-
right there.
He's making us learn about art before he's rewarding us. You know what I mean? Like we have to learn.
Chris Peters does films as well, and his Rarible account is down.
Well, it seems like everything is coming together.
I don't know. This might be
Hey, AJ, I want to hear your opinion on this, AJ Cass.
AJ? I don't see AJ.
It's been like a solid week since he's been up. He's wearing that fake beard right now.
Oh, okay, so he's probably listening, but yeah.
I know he's a smart guy. Oh, here we go. He's coming up. He's a smart guy. I want his opinion on this.
Troy, when you're like at work and stuff, do you like catch yourself talking like the same?
Hey, Troy.
No,
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm 100%. I just heard my name. I'm watching the Yankee game, and they're in like the 11th inning. I don't know what the question
who
was.
are they?
All I know is I heard you said I'd be interested in this. So if you want to recap me real quick.
Oh, no. It's okay. Just all this painting treasure hunt stuff. I was just saying, I think in general you're a pretty smart cookie, and so I was just wanting to see if you had any thoughts or opinions on this matter.
I don't know. I don't think anyone thinks I'm very smart. I'm not going to lie.
I do.
Well, yeah, Lisa's sitting here next to me. She's telling me I think I'm smart, but that doesn't mean anyone else thinks I'm smart, so it doesn't matter. Lisa says hi, Troy.
Say hi.
He says hi.
Who are the Yankees playing tonight?
The Red Sox. So it's their rivalry.
Oh well.
They're in the.
I did see that Rafael Devers or somebody who had that big monster moonshot to the left field.
Probably
Devers.
Aaron
They've had a couple of. They've hit a couple of bombs so far.
Do you all track? Would it dong or would it?
Would have it gone out?
Yeah, there we go. That's the one.
Yeah,
that one was a no doubter.
Yankee Stadium. Obviously, the Yankee announcers
doesn't count. Doesn't count.
To show that.
Doesn't count.
Every day. But yeah, Troy, my best friend from high school moved and lives in Seattle now.
Oh, that's cool.
It is. His birthday was actually like 2 days ago. I called him, left him a message. He didn't call me back. But still, it's not you, right?
No.
Okay, good. Because that would be a really good prank.
I probably wouldn't have called you smart if that were me.
He wouldn't call you smart either. Yeah, you're very, very correct. Massapequa? You have a friend that grew up in Massapequa?
I have a friend that grew up in Massapequa. I have a friend that grew up in West Islip. I have a friend that grew up in Sound Beach.
Okay.
I don't know where else, but
No,
yeah.
that's enough. That's right. You're dotting all around my area because I grew up obviously in on Long Island.
And then my favorite MLB pitcher currently is from New Rochelle, New York.
Okay. Who's that?
His name's Josiah Gray. He pitches for the Washington Nationals.
Okay. All right, that's good.
It had been Max Scherzer, but then obviously we
Went to
traded
the
him
Mets?
away and left. Yeah, we traded him away to the Dodgers, and Josiah Gray was actually part of the package that we got back for him. So I'll send y'all my a picture of my autograph collection of him at some point. It's pretty cool.
Of Scherzer or the guy in the guy that got traded?
Oh, not
for?
sure. No. I didn't get into the hobby early enough to have a collection of Scherzer autographs, but that would have been nice.
All right. I don't want to say too much. You guys are doing an awesome job. Me and obviously Lisa listen to you guys every day.
Yeah. Hey, good luck with everything you got going on out there. Hopefully your guys can pull it through. You
know what? They have no effect on me. I hope this project pulls through because we all got stuff in this, and that's all we actually all care about.
Hey, amen to that.
Yep, that's all I'm hoping for.
What are you up to tonight, man?
Oh, who, me?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, no, I'm just sitting home with my wife, who's Lisa. You know, as guys all know her. We're all just sitting here. We're watching the Yankee game, stressing out, and listening to you guys at the same time.
That's wholesome.
How far into your bottle are you?
I've had one drink. I
remember
don't
last
understand
week.
why I'm getting a bad rap here.
Last week you were getting kind of schwasty up in these spaces, so that's kind of why you got the bad rap.
I don't understand. No one's allowed to. Have some
fun.
Hey,
no. You're allowed to have some fun. I'm just saying, that's what you asked how you're developing a reputation, and
that's a bad rap.
I mean, would that hold up as propensity evidence in a court of law? I don't know.
I don't know. They'd have to probably blood test me that day, and it probably wouldn't work out well for them. But I don't know. I'm allowed to have some drinks over the weekend.
That's right. I started yesterday, bro.
What was that, Tuna?
You're allowed to have some drinks over the weekend, and I started yesterday.
See, I didn't start until Friday.
I mean, not that makes you a better man than I, but
no, that's not what I'm saying. Troy was saying I got a bad rap.
Well, that's only because you got sloppy. I mean, I wasn't here, but I'm just assuming that that's what Troy was getting at.
I've been on here, and there's been sloppier people than I.
Well, can you tell me how sloppy you got that night, then? So
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you because obviously I'm.
It's one of those, huh? You blacked out?
No. I'm old. I don't black out. I just probably say stupid stuff.
You just maintain.
Hey, Tuna, are you smoking anything this weekend?
Oh yeah. No. I usually save that for the gatherings.
I'm really delayed.
When I need to feed the family and extended family, I'll throw a slab of meat on there. And no, tomorrow I'm planning to go play some golf with my nephew and my neighbor across the street and his kids. So, I'm just planning on taking it easy. Just enjoying the way the project is coming together. I'm enjoying the way the community is bonding. Really enjoyed today. It was nonstop action from our ciphers here and fucking Sleuth just getting at it. And half the time I didn't know what was going on because it was just moving along so fast. Props to those that got that NFT, and those that didn't, then we're just glad it went to good hands.
Hey, amen.
Amen, for sure. It's still a good entry point, So if somebody's in the room listening, and guys, don't sleep on this project because you're gonna fucking regret it later. So that's my word, and that's the word of the whole community, I believe. So get your ass on OpenSea, looks rare, jam, rarity sniper, wherever you want. So it's like get some shit together, get some eat together, and like snipe 1, 2, 3. So just like don't sleep on this one. So it's like so far of what what I've seen here, what I hear here, what's going on here. It's I mean, I'm like being bullish. It's like to say what I'm just freaking chilling out here. So I'm like buzzing my ass off here. And like, yeah, guys, I'm like so happy to be amongst you, So let's do it. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I mean, if if you're out here, and you have some bag of crypto that you're saving, and you told yourself you'll never touch it, blah blah blah, like just dip your pinky in, get at least a couple bananas, or
Troy,
if
Troy,
that
how
pink
dare you? How
if
dare you? How
if
dare
that
you come at me like that, sir? How dare you?
you have a little
My
bag of
my my
crypto.
forever bag of Safe Moon is just sitting there accumulating dust,
This
and
shit's
I
done.
have been thinking about
You
just
shouldn't.
fucking liquidating that bitch and getting another OG.
Dude,
Yeah,
just do it,
definitely.
man.
Safe Moon is
Do it,
never
do
gonna
it.
pop again, bro.
Well, I
And
mean, never say never. I don't own
no,
any
it's
personally,
never,
but who
dude. It's a
knows?
fucking rug. I'm sorry. Even Harmony couldn't help it.
Hey,
What I
Troy.
It's a bear market, man.
What
It's a
up,
tough
AJ?
decision.
No, bro, it's a shit
All right.
coin.
So, question for you. I was up. Obviously, I was on the train to this morning at like 6 o'clock in the morning on my way to work, and I was listening to you guys. St. Peter's jumped on, was talking about stuff. Obviously, talking about how he wants all of the bananas burnt and used.
Yeah.
Right. So obviously, he wants that check mark because he wants us to protect our project because he doesn't want other projects to mint out and obviously get obviously like uh verified before us, correct?
Sure, like a fake project. Sure, yeah.
Right. So he doesn't want them getting verified before us. Are we clear about what's happening if you don't use your bananas?
So okay, so
Yeah.
here's what we know and here's what we don't know. So earlier today, Peters posted an announcement to everybody saying that the first. We all thought that it was going to be 1044 or whatever, double the 5022. But Peters today announced that there, no matter what, no, even if all bananas are minted, there's going to be some level of public mint. I think there are an extra 2,000 or so NFTs added overall to the project. That public mint, the floor price for those the ape haters will be 0.25, so about $300, which that what that does is it sets the floor price for those bananas and ensures that the price is established before people that spent very little money on their bananas actually mint, and some paper hands that are whatever still among us end up dropping it on the floor. So there's going to be those 2,000, and then that'll be for a day, I believe, and then or however long it takes for those 2,000 to go. Probably just seconds or minutes maybe at the most. But after that point, it might be the next day. Everybody that has those bananas is going to have a couple of days opportunity, and I can't remember the exact duration of that, but a couple of days opportunity to mint those ape haters
I
out of
think he said
those.
4 or 5 days. I think on the
Okay,
thing.
okay, and so so we'll have that long, and then anything left after that point will be reserved for a second public mint. So that'll probably have, I don't know, maybe 100 or 200. One thing that Peters did say in that space last night is that um, in terms of the banana value, I'm not sure. So he said, if for whatever reason you have some exigent circumstance, you're from Florida, but you're in Virginia at some like body cream expo, and you can't get your you can't get your little ape haters or
I
whatever.
love our history.
He might be willing to work out a deal, but I doubt that'll be very common for the most part. I think that those bananas might we don't know. What we don't know is what those bananas uh, will have in value after this. What we do know is that, and I actually asked him this question. I said, I said peppers or not peppers, but chilies or whatever, comes next. Is there going to be any benefit to having the banana as opposed to the 8-paters in the future? And what Peter said to my question is that there will be no benefit that you can get from holding a banana that you would not get to otherwise holding, or benefit that you would otherwise get from holding the 8-pater itself. So it seems like whatever benefit may exist from holding a banana would still exist in some capacity from holding that 8-pater.
Right. But
That's what he said, and we can't always take it for face value. But that is what he said in response to my question.
But he seems to be sincere. He wants us to mint them out because he needs us. He wants us to get that blue check, so we don't have any fake accounts on our A-paters. Correct?
Yeah, ultimately you would want to mint it out specifically for that blue check because, yeah, I mean, if they're ultimately, I mean, number one, you're gonna have a window to mint out your banana. So, and him stressing out that the value is in the 8, so there's really no reason to hold the banana.
But he's telling us there's no reason to hold it. He wants us to mint it out. That's what the only point I'm trying to get is he wants us to mint them out because he wants that blue check so we can protect ourselves.
Why did the 2,000 extra get added?
The public, I believe. I think that's what it was. He was giving people a chance that aren't in right now to get in.
Yeah, because I mean,
this is the same way that the BAYCs and that mutants went also.
Believe it or not,
it's extra liquidity for pot too.
People want to be a part of this project for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Did you look at Justin Roiland's OpenSea?
So wait, Troy, if you don't use your banana at some point and it's still sitting out there,
honest,
what's he plan on doing with it?
You're an idiot if you don't use your banana. Pretty much, you're wasting.
There will be
your
trash.
But if you don't and you hold it, what happens? Like what happens with it?
Listen, it sounds like you might could lose it because he wants you to get rid of it.
He could
It'd be worth
deactivate
it.
it and give it to
So
someone
at some point it might be Wizard World.
No.
What did you
I
say?
think it'll be tossed
It might be
into the,
Wizard
Are you-
World, and it's just gonna get burned or disappeared by the community.
What's Wizard World? I don't know.
It. I don't know.
We don't know. I don't know what that is.
You don't know Wizard? The Wizard product people's
No, I've never heard of
Oh
that.
yeah, no. He's not gonna do that. He's not
Sounds
gonna do
pretty sus if you ask me.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, we
we
don't need to be mentioning
No,
projects like
Wizard
that.
World was burning people's tokens that didn't list didn't list at 3.2.
Yeah, right. They can do that.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't want people to think that's gonna happen because that's not fair to anybody. But I'm
Only
just
one that
saying.
brought up that name. So
Yeah,
yes, I did. I'm just saying.
And let's move this project forward.
Dude, I do not have any money right now. Why am I finding all this dope shit?
All right, Troy, I'm stepping down. Thanks for having me up.
Hey, is the game over?
No, it's not. It's still going, and they're losing now.
It's never
Hey,
ending.
let's take a look at
Good luck.
this motherfucker's.
thank you.
Game starts right now.
Troy, bring up more of your friends. Come on. Who else you got?
Oh gosh.
I'm just fucking with you.
Wait, Troy's got friends? Oh shit.
Who's got that song on?
Where's our famous anthem of God Hates NFTs, guys? Can somebody play that like awesome song?
You are DJ Shamrock, and you're not hiding it very well.
Did you guys see the fucking Justin Roiland Dance or Die piece on OpenSea? And tell me it doesn't look like one of our characters in this collection.
What it do, JPEG?
He is the artist for from Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I was looking at it, but all of it. I mean, it honestly, it's kind of there's a couple pieces that are cool, but there's not a whole lot of Rick and Morty to it. It's like the doodle thing. I don't know, but these are some of them are animations, aren't they?
Oh, Shark! I didn't see this.
That's kind of cool.
I didn't see the Shark tweet.
Easy, you were right on it when you said with that animated one, man. or whoever said that. The baguettes.
Baguettes. What I think is that Justin Roiland is definitely a part of this project. That's what I'm thinking. He's at least one of the people behind this project.
School us, guys. I'm a little out of the loop too.
Justin Roiland is best known for being the co-creator of Adult Swim's Rick and Morty.
Okay.
I forgot to tell, but last time I was doing an Instagram story about like GNFTs, and I mentioned Adult Swim, and they saw the story. So this is confirmed that Adult Swim knows that GNFTs exist. We have no news of what they think about it, etc. But they saw my story. So I don't know how they saw my story, but Adult Swim knows that GNFTs exist.
What is Adult Swim?
I'm sure now.
Adult Swim is like it's like the Cartoon Network, if I'm saying right, that produces with HBO Rick and Morty.
Isn't Justin Roiland the voice for Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna pin it so you all can take a look and tell me what you think.
The store right now. I'm looking at posters, and Rick and Morty with every fucking character just popped up. I gotta take a picture of this shit.
I have a question for you guys, a newbie question.
Go for it, bud.
So I got a buddy in the community who had his NFT stolen, and then one of my golds got reported for suspicious activity, and he's been really helpful trying to communicate to that guy, trying to get him to unflag the gold for me so that I could resell it, or have it the ability to sell it. I guess what I'm trying to say, because it's basically I lost 2 ETH for it, and I told him, because he's been helping me, that I would send him one of my God Hates NFTs. And I'm about to I want to transfer to him, but I've never done a transfer before to someone, and I just want to make sure if I transfer on OpenSea that it's safe.
What's your wallet? What's your main wallet? Do you have MetaMask?
Yeah, I have MetaMask.
You can the quickest way is if you get his address and you can just hit, and it's actually cheaper. You can just transfer it right to him, and there's no risk to you. It's just you sending it to that address. It's super simple, like a text message.
Okay.
You go open it up, and then go to your here, and I'll actually open mine up and walk you through it.
Through MetaMask or OpenSea?
Through MetaMask,
MetaMask.
and you'll get an EtherScan transaction that you can see as proof.
Okay,
so if you got his wallet, open up your MetaMask.
Okay, will do.
So if you want to be sure at 100% that it's safe, do a test transaction. Like you send him, I don't know, $10 whatever to the address to be sure that he receives it, and then it's the perfect address and you can send it safely.
Okay. Yeah, he sent me his wallet.
Okay. Well, yeah. So if you got his wallet and he's sure that that's it, tell him. You can ask me if he's sure. When you open up your MetaMask, you hit NFTs. Are you on your mobile?
I'm on my desktop, but I can be on my mobile if you'd like me to.
Okay. I think
one warning. One warning.
Okay.
Just check if it's the same compromised wallet or it's different wallet. Okay, so if it's same compromised wallet, don't ever think to send anything on that one.
Yeah, make sure that's a new wallet he's having you send to, is what he's saying.
Okay, because if he has a compromised wallet, that could compromise me if I send a transfer there.
No, it ain't gonna hurt you, but you don't want to send if that's the same wallet he got his shit jacked from. He doesn't want this NFT to go to that wallet because they'll fill it up with ETH and take it. So make sure that's a clean wallet. You're at no risk when you do this, just so you know, my guy. If you're sending something out of your wallet like this, especially if it's something that's from a valid collection, right? It's one thing if you started to try to send something that was airdropped to you that you don't know where it came from.
Okay,
That's
gotcha.
you don't want to do that, right? You don't ever want to do that.
Okay.
But to interact with an actual piece and just ship it out like this, safe.
Perfect. Okay, awesome. I'm about to do it right now. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. You guys can drop me down. I just enjoy listening.
Awesome. Thank
Hey,
you.
thank you for joining us and talking to us, and feel free to come talk whenever you want, man.
I appreciate that. You guys are awesome.
Guys down in the room, okay, so if you feel like you have any questions, because I mean, like, mostly I see all the PFPs of our community members, but I'm sure there's like more people who are listening to us. Please feel free, get on stage, hit that button and like ask your questions, whatever you want to hear about the project. We'll be happy to serve you, sir, man, whoever is there, so please come up on stage and ask the question.
Hey guys,
I
I
just
just
wanted to
looked up
clarify.
Justin's Squanch games, and he has an Xbox game coming out in October, dude. Go to his fucking thing and look up Squanch games, and he has a fucking Xbox game coming out in October.
I was just going to clarify for everybody about the bananas. If you don't mutate it with your OG, that basically you'll be giving it away to the team, because that secondary mint after OG mint is just going to be for the team to mint to complete the supply.
Hey, Shroomed, I'm very bad at the language English. Can you spell Squash Games for me?
SQUANCH.
Squash games.
Thank you, Shroomed.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna head out because I have like pretty busy day tomorrow, and I'll be joining you here and there tomorrow for sure. And yeah, enjoy the night. A bunch of freaking rock stars. Love you all. Okay, so God hates NFTs, and let's fucking go.
Have a good night, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Have a good night, guys.
Something
Trover.
strange.
It looks like Trover is another project. Trover
Who you
saves
gonna
the
call?
universe.
Nifty Gateway.
Trover Saves the Universe is actually that's one of the first games that Justin Rowland and his partner made in virtual reality. I own it. It's a very fun game, and it's available on the Oculus. Super cool.
It's not their first rodeo, then.
137 minted. So on Nifty Gateway, his collections are going for more than on OpenSea.
What's up, Boomstick Mafia? Isn't that Nelson Cruz's nickname?
I'm definitely buying some of these.
Boomstick, yeah, that's and actually he follows me.
Yeezy Alpha, please.
You guys want alpha? Just buy something off Justin Roiland's OpenSea.
I just did, fucker.
Do not fucking buy all of it this time, guys.
Well, you're the one telling everybody about it. I don't know why you keep doing that.
Because I'm not a
You're like, hey guys, here's some really cool stuff.
Hey,
I've never kept alpha from nobody.
Man of the people. Man of the people. I respect it.
He's getting kickback from Justin.
Nah. Dude. I didn't even know who he was until you guys.
I'm just fucking around.
So, Degen, what's your thoughts on everything that has transpired today?
No, like I said, I mean, I think it's pretty crazy, to be honest with you. But the whole thing's been weird and crazy, man. I mean, I'm curious as to when that end line is. Like when are they like, okay, hey, cool, here's what it is now. You know what I mean? How does that transition? does this ever stop? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing that's got me going. It's weird. Today was very confusing for me. More questions than answers, to be honest with you.
I highly agree. Because yesterday it was all about Peter the Roman, and then, you know, fucking today it's all about Chili Palm. You know what I mean? Just like fucking swapped real quick. But that just means like there has to be more than just one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, maybe. I mean, there's so many different things. Like even just going back to the website and what that thing says. It's, you know, we're looking like nobody's looking into who this 85-year-old clairvoyant on television is. You know, that seems like it'd be an easy one to tie in, but
I don't know if you saw. I don't know what group chat it was in, but somebody posted a YouTube link to that one guy that had
Mundo streamer.
Yeah, but that like goes to exactly what he wrote on his website. 184 views. Like, look at that guy's views. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally under 100 per video.
So there was a video. What was it called?
I mean, like, all his videos are under 100 views. You know what I mean? I mean,
I couldn't understand it because you know I don't speak that language, but
I mean, he says Rick and Morty confirmed, but like it just means that like within his website, he's like, oh yeah, I have this guy in Bolivia or whatever whatever country it is. I'm sorry if I mispronounce it and I misquote it. He has 184 views, and then he goes, you go to his YouTube, and this guy's got like under 100 views on all his videos,
and it's right in front of us the whole time, dude. It's all been right in front of us.
I mean, they're all interwebbed with one another. I mean, like you and I both have this, right? So, I mean, you look at Chili Palm. He's transferred Chili Palm's like shit like this to fucking Peter the Roman, right? Peter Roman has like tweeted out to us that like, hey, winky face, thanks for the floor. Like after everybody bought that shit up way too fucking quick, you know what I mean? Like I had no time to react on that shit, and like
And
that
I think-
shit's. Go ahead, Shrimp.
Well, someone said it before. They said in one of the pictures with the disciples that the roadmap actually shows our fucking chart, like exactly what it's been doing and how it's gonna move after this. It's fucking crazy, dude.
I don't think the normal NFT space, like Franklin or all these people that like try to acquire ETH or Cash, USDC, whatever you want to acquire, right? I don't think they understand what this project has in store, right? They don't understand. Like I sat in Franklin in NFC I Go or whatever whatever fucking space that was earlier, right? And they just fucking knew that we were going to take over that fucking poll, right? Like they knew in that space that we're going to take over that poll. Like they just laughed about it because like they know our Twitter space is unreal. They know the movement is unreal. Like this is a movement that is just so surreal that doesn't make any sense, right? And once they understand that the art is what the art is, and it's not just about God hates NFTs, it's about everybody else intertwined within it, right? Fucking, it's gonna be mind-boggling to the NFT space.
Other projects say fuck the tribalism and shit, but we're really demolishing it, like right here in front of your eyes.
100%.
Like communities are scared to even fucking FUD with us, dude. They're scared. They don't know like how to approach us, dude. It's like, what do I do? Like, I'm sure Preacher probably has. Sir, can I please talk to you?
no, like people have come in super respectful since we drew those lines, and people know. I mean, people know. We still get people that want to come in and play games, but I think you're always gonna have that. But I think anymore they do it. They buy to interact with us, right? Like they want our attention like that. And now the fun part's just not giving them none.
Yeah, there are a lot of thirsty thoughts out there.
Hey guys. those did you guys the Justin Roiland collection or whatever? Do you guys look at all the like hidden details in some of those? Like that would look like Rick and Morty. They got like this some kind of weird symbols and shit up at the top.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that. Even like on Mr. Hurdy there.
Can you decode that? I suck at that shit. Is anybody in here that can decode that shit?
Remember Wizard X? So I've been doing a little digging from. It started from me looking at Royland's OpenSea to the owner of one of Royland's collections is Zodiac, and from Zodiac's page I noticed a palmy.eth address, PALMIE. So I put that in OpenSea and I'm looking around and it's filled with some legit shit, a lot of it. And there was a wizard.dao.eth on it. So I don't know if there's some connection there. Wizard DAO. They also have a Chimpers, just like Fungi has, and they have thebaby.eth. They have a Moonbird.
Baby?
Not the baby, the baby. Like the regular.
That's still a good fucking ETH name.
Yeah. So the OpenSea I'm looking at right now is called. Who is this? Whose shit is it?
Fuck.
Oh,
Don't make me buy something else, man.
Palmy.eth. Yeah, I know, right? They own Dead Fella. They own a bunch of shit. Favorited. Wow.
Good find success. That's the crazy thing about just this community, man. We've been finding shit left and right. What other alpha you got, Sippy? I know you got something else.
So what's that text in Justin Roland's fucking first one on the floor say? I know somebody knows. It's got to be say I blank blah blah.
Do you want me to pin it or something so we could look at it?
I think.
See if somebody decodes it.
I mean, Yeezy's got his Twitter profile pinned.
I'll put it in my PFP. I fucking have it. Hold on.
You bought that shit already, bro?
God damn.
Oh my god, I was just thinking about transferring over ETH.
Oh my god.
Dude, we are so fucking full degens. I love it, bro. That's just why the whole art is being created behind. I mean, bro, look. I mean, it's just, bro. Degen, Shark, Crypto, Yeezy. I mean, well, who's next? You know, I mean, it doesn't make any sense how they're just unraveling all these traits one by one when they say their collection is done, quote unquote. I mean, what do you think they added another 2,000 for? You know what I mean? I mean, I personally have no idea what the fuck is going on anymore.
It's fucking wild for sure, man.
St. Peter's gave us alpha. He said sell at 0.75 to 2 ETH. You know what I mean? Like, dude, who the fuck says like sell your own fucking project at this price to go buy the original one? You know what I mean? That shit is insane. Like, why would you give us that alpha?
He's trying to help people out. He's trying to help give people the roadmap to flipping up to a OG if they only have the money for a banana.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
That's legit alpha.
I just changed it right now. There's something in Chinese too. What's that shit say?
So, like, what happens after we make this movement into, like, promoting all these artists? You know what I mean? Like maybe that's what's being documented. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like this dude Shroom just bought this dude's fucking floor at like probably like
Yeah.
0.3 ETH. You know what I mean? Like, bro, we are just going and demolishing forwards. You know what I mean? Like, you guys went and fucking raided Fear the Roman before I could even get in, bro. Like, that's just fucked up, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are a movement. We are a movement, not a project, a movement.
And and I'm not even really done. I just quit talking about it. I think that the things that we fell on are going to have a whole lot of value once this thing rolls out, right? And I think it's going to have more memory value than anything. And I think that's what's going to keep the pieces that were picked up high up. You know what I mean?
100. Yeah, 100%.
I mean, it gave us a chance to interact with people that we would have never, ever, ever crossed paths with. Ever. Dead ass, I used to look at like Foundation. I'd be like, yeah, that looks cool, but I ain't going to make no money with it. You know what I mean?
That's a good perspective.
Bro, I faded this art. I literally want to go grab the one that I faded on so bad. Like, I want to go degen and go buy the one that I faded on so bad. And I know exactly which one I posted in alpha and was like, I don't know. You know what I mean? But this art and this movement just makes me, like, change the way I feel about everything that this whole space has developed into become. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, Grey Wolf, what are you doing? Yeah, that's cool.
What's up, Grey Wolf?
Hey, what's up, fam? How's everybody doing?
Hey, Quinn, man.
Good.
I mean, again, this community, this founder, not making it some exclusive shit or anything, like literally posting a hand up to someone who wants to get in, how to flip your way into an OG. Like, here is a step-by-step plan. I mean, amazing or what? How could you not want to be a part of this? How could you not love this man, honestly?
Yeah, this is amazing. La 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 la.
Do we
Not
know
only
if
that, but
he's a man or a
calling the
woman?
shot, right?
Who? Oh, I'm being generous. I'm being generous. Sorry, guys.
Senior Peters. Could he be throwing us for a complete loop?
Well, wouldn't there be an A at the end of the SR if it were a female?
Okay, so how amazing are they? There, I'll just go with the sort of neutral pronoun.
Hell yeah, man! They're fucking awesome. They are fucking awesome, bro.
There you go.
I'm not worthy.
None of us are worthy yet we're blessed.
Facts. That's a fact.
Blessing comes by faith, not by deeds.
But you all have to recognize that
Merge is an expert doxer, I must say.
Merger, let's get him up. Oh, he's right there. Yeah. Merger, how you doing, man? How's the life? Here comes the echo in 3, 2. Merge.
You mean need more community members in those Maltese print shops?
Merge, you're muted, man.
Hey guys, long time no speak.
Been a while, my guy. How are you? You still in that prison there, living in that can?
No, actually, as you can see, I changed the FPF a bit. Don't know if you like it. Like yeah, no, I'm guys doing all good. Like, thanks everyone for helping me out. But like, yeah, everything's been sorted and I'm safe here. There's a whole lot of community members here that I didn't know about that protected me, and yeah, just really happy about that.
Bro, we're happy to have you, man. We remember your voice. You know, there's a story behind you too. You know, we're getting to know these people. We're happy to have you, bro.
I'm happy to have everyone here. We all know.
Hey Troy, check me out.
I feel like we're gonna be evolving spaces so that it can, like, I feel like we're beginning to outgrow spaces. The
Hey
limitations.
Sippy and Easy, check your wallet. Check your wallet.
Nah, man, you can't be doing me like that, bro.
Check your wallet, bro. I'm trying to bless you and Sippy.
Let's
Stop.
go.
Stop, bro.
Did you send it to the right wallet, bro?
Stop, bro. Stop. Stop.
Oh shit! What the fuck, bro? I
Bro,
can't accept
stop,
this, dude.
bro.
Nah, bro, you're gonna make me cry,
No,
bro.
no, no, bro.
Stop being like that, bro. I don't deserve shit like that, bro. That's just money from your pocket, bro.
I fucking, dude. No, I can't be greedy. I got too many of them, bro.
Bro, I'm just a
You're
DJ
fucking
now, bro.
crazy, bro.
I'm just a DJ, bro.
Bro, it's just worth
Yeah.
$400, bro. What the fuck?
Shrooms, stop, bro.
That's sick,
bro.
Congrats.
Bro, it literally cost you $bucks.
Bro, I'm never gonna sell it.
Yeah, no cap, no cap.
No, yeah,
no
we
cap.
can't.
Man, bro, I fucking love it, bro.
I don't
Who sent
understand.
Shroomed?
Beezy, that thing's dope though, ain't it?
Sippy? Who sent that to me? I wasn't looking.
That was Shroom.
Shroom? Where are you? Much love, bro. That's just fucking crazy.
You've been putting in your word. I'm trying to send one to him, but he's not checking.
Oh my god.
Guys, I just wanted everyone to know something. I know we butt around in our spaces and like all we know is each other in this community, but I just need you to know that we have friends in very high places that protected me today. I don't want to divulge too much, but just know that each and every one of you is protected.
Thanks.
I don't know what you mean, but thank you.
I don't quite follow, sir.
No, but thank you.
Thank you, brother.
No, he put out that probably meant a lot what he just said. I appreciate it.
No, I mean, listen, I appreciate it. I don't know whether I should be worried.
No, his banner's got our fucking fan art. Everybody's post got 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69.
Guys, are we still shadow banned on Twitter, or has that been sorted out now?
I'm fucking gassed.
That I don't know. Let me think. Check
Can
out
you see
that.
us on front page? Because if you can't see us on front page of trending, then we're being shadow banned.
Let's see, front page. Well, I'm on my desktop. What's happening? Like in the what's happening thing there?
Can you do me two things? Okay, this is what you look at to check if we're being shadow banned, right? So if you when you first type in the God hates NFTs hashtag, you must look at how many tweets there are per hour, and then you multiply that by 24, and if that's a big number and you're not seeing it under the trending zone of crypto finance Twitters, then you know that they're suppressing us and shadow banning us.
I'm trying to see how I can see how many of them we got per hour or whatever. I'm the worst at this. I'm sure there's somebody there that can do this.
There's a lot of cucks at Twitter that they serve their own agenda and they try to only filter information to the top that's from their own worldview. But
It says, says 150 tweets an hour for God Hates NFTs, so that's quick. Someone good at math.
Quick math, what's that number times 24?
150.
And times 24?
I'm right by the train station. I'm not inside. I'd rather wait for you out here.
3,600 looks like.
3,600.
3,600. And are there any? Is there any stuff on front page that you see that's over 3,600? Kind of constantly trending.
Seems weird. I mean, we were on front of the business section for the longest, and then all that bullshit happened.
But guys, yeah, today I don't know. Actually, I can't speak about some things.
What do you mean by that?
There's certain things that I can only disclose if I know that the time is right.
But like on an NDA level, or what are you implicating right now?
Sorry, Sippy, are you new?
Oh no. No. I've been here for a little while.
Okay, maybe just tell me what you mean by your question. I don't think I'm understanding.
I'm asking, like, do you have to, I'm asking, are you not able to tell me due to an NDA, or are you not able to tell me because you are a part of something else?
Can someone bring up my friend Dr. Evil?
Who the fuck are you, man?
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on? This is crazy.
Oh my god, man, you guys are crazy.
So where's he at? Where's Dr. Evil? We had him up last night.
Wait, let me just send him a message. Or can you see him?
I got Roberto Lareal.
Okay, wait, let me just send him a message, IRL, and then I will see if he pops up.
This is crazy.
Sippy, I will say that, like, Troy, you ever talked to Sippy before?
Sydney?
Sippy, the gentleman right here below us.
Oh yeah, I called him Sippy Cup earlier.
Earlier today.
Yes, prior to today, I had not spoken to him. I do not believe.
Okay. Same.
It's amazing.
All right, that was sketchily close.
It's amazing.
I'll say this: I'm not seeing God Hates NFTs trending anywhere on anything at the moment.
So you almost crashed by
You
talking
get hit
shit,
by a car, dude.
God bless you, bro. We hope you're okay, dude. What the fuck?
Sippy and Shroomed are part of this project.
Yo, for real, Sippy and Shroom, thank you guys for fucking everything. Shroom, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
Shout
dude?
out to Shroom.
Shout out to Shroom,
yes.
bro. Like, literally, bro, I'm just a DJ. And I appreciate you blessing me
fucking
with
true.
Yeah,
something that
you're a degen that's
no
part
no
of the
no I,
sun.
like you don't you got okay.
Who are these?
I feel bad for just hodling it and buying them, and I'm fuck, dude. I gotta spread the love.
I
You guys
want
up here,
to
fucking
hear.
sippy crowed a long time ago, man.
I want to hear what the fuck Merge has got to say, bro. Like, yo, what are you doing up here?
All right,
Yeah, up
Merge,
here
you're part of this
with
project, so
without
what's up?
saying what the fuck is going on. Because I don't know if Dr. Evil is gonna come up here, but I need you to just elaborate, just maybe like 10%, 20%, 30%. You know.
Oh, maybe
So like,
let's do this. What questions do you have?
he's blowing me up right now on Twitter with little memes of mini me waving, and then
Yeah, that's him.
and then one of mini me and him dancing.
What?
Yeah, he's blowing up my shit. Look at it.
All right, I gotta check this out.
Guys, check out Dr. Evil. Was it Evil DJ?
Yeah, that's Dr. Evil DJ. Yes, that's him.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant.
So are you Dr. Evil, or
No comment.
so Dr. Evil?
Nice.
Dr. Evil, what and why does your banner have everybody's fucking poster boards stated as 69 ETH? Or just 69. Excuse me on the ETH.
Sorry, are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to Merge, and I'm asking you why your banner in particularly has everybody's sign saying 69.
Just give me a second. Oh, yeah. You know, it's just... Come on, guys.
That's
Like,
Peter's favorite posture, y'all.
I haven't seen anybody in the community have that in particular banner. So, are you a fan?
yeah, it's more like I just like the art, so I put the art up, you know.
So, but why don't you rock the PFP?
He
No,
just was until like 10 minutes ago.
I just like the art.
That looks like the Friends font.
Hey Merge, is there anything different in your banner compared to all our other banners? Other than the poster boards that I in particularly picked out?
You're smart enough to figure that out.
So why is everybody gold, Merge?
Yeah, why is
The 12
everybody
disciples.
It's not like a riddle's no fun if I solve it for you.
Well, let's all fucking solve
All
it.
right. Merge. Did you request to come up here?
Yeah, I requested to come up here.
Okay, so
Just
why did you request to come up here, if you don't mind me asking? Because I am so lost right now.
want to hang with the homeboys, you know?
Hey, I like you coming up here. I appreciate
do
it.
too,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
I like.
So Dr. Evil just sent a tweet. And he said this guy is a fake.
Who? Merge?
No, I don't know. He just sent me a thing and he tagged me and he's like, "This guy is a fake," and then he's got the Dr. Evil laughing. I don't know what he's talking about. That was 18 seconds ago.
Merge sends me a little doxing factoids every now and then.
Merge, are you talking from a lair?
Merge owns all the golds. Didn't he sweep from that Jerry thing? The Jerry wallet?
Who else in the community has that banner? If you don't mind me asking, I would love to see if you have golds in your fucking banner right now.
Let's go.
Put him on my banner.
Okay. I see golds and gray. It's okay. But
But
the
what
16,
about
the 69 has got me throwed off
yeah?
though.
What about the color? What about the colors of each sign too?
On the maps behind it, I see our chart. Like I see our chart in the
Somebody threw
background.
their hand up. Mac did or something. Mac Styles.e.
I think that's Chaos. Chaos, you got your hand up?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. I didn't want to interrupt. I was going to let y'all finish. If you want, you're more than welcome.
Go
I
for it,
mean,
man. Say what you gotta say.
I like your name. It's been a clue the whole
Well,
time. So
well, now it's just me kind of hiding behind the screen because people just kind of educated me in the space when I came in here the first time, and now that the dust is kind of settled, it's a little more at ease, I guess you would say. But yeah, so I just wanted to come up and share and see if anyone was uh, if anyone knows who Peter the Roman is. Yeah, I heard the name, and I made a bid of 0.2 WETH on their artwork, and it was accepted. So I am now the owner of one of the
Nice.
blocks.
We found out that was a rug project, though. I'm just kidding.
Hey,
I'm just kidding.
the one that I put a bid on, I liked it, and so
Which
yeah.
collection did you go?
was this?
What was that?
Was this the skin holders?
Blob Soldiers by Peter the Roman.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, you got a good one, dude. Fuck
yeah, I got a couple of those. Which one did you get?
I got. Hang on one second here. I got blob number 036.
I mean, is it just green or?
Yeah, it is green,
Oh,
but
okay.
when you click on it, it's got the just you and me, right, Lord, engraved into it. So I liked that little trait. And I made a.
Those are like actually off of I think they were saying those are actually off of soldiers' helmets.
Oh
yeah,
man,
that's a beautiful fucking.
That's
a good one. Not all of them have etching on that. That was a really nice one.
Yeah, I made an offer of 0.2 and it was accepted. So now I own it. So
Awesome.
I'm really excited.
Congrats.
So, but yeah, I just wanted to know who the owner was. Do you know if they've shared yet?
I don't think he was in this community. I'm not sure. Like
Merge.
Peter, we think is one of the artists, though.
Hey, Merge, do you have any alpha on that?
Sorry, wait. What you fishing for?
I'm asking if you know Peter the Roman.
If I know him?
Yeah, if you know.
Nah, bro. It's always.
But do you
I'm
know?
also trying to figure shit out.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Can you make me one of those wallpapers with the gold too?
I think those might be his characters. People don't normally throw other people's characters on banners.
He's got that many golds?
No. I looked and I found G's banner, and they're all gold. The only thing Merge
Bro,
changed.
he owns these. He's
only
got like 5 wallets.
Are you serious?
Yes, he sweeped from that Jerry account the other night. Remember how he was talking about how we don't know how to use the blockchains and track all the NFTs and shit? Merge is heavy in here. I'm telling you. He's been in here before.
Good looking out, Big Shane.
Yep.
Merge.
So go ahead, Merge. Tell us now.
Can I make an offer on one of those golds then?
And what? Someone fucking kidnap you or some shit? Tie you up?
Guys, shout out to one of our community members for getting me a push.
For doing what? What? I didn't hear him.
I'm just having a fat joint right now.
Let's go.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that.
You want some shrooms?
I suggest everyone does it, man.
I got some shrooms for you.
Can you send a brother a hookup?
Fuck yeah, bro. For one of those golds, I'll do anything.
Because I need to just better understand that trait and that one that one picture, you know. I think so. I just want to like, you know, try to resonate with that picture a bit more. If you can catch my drift.
Yep.
Let's go.
If the shrooms were good for monkeys, shouldn't they be good for us to expand our brains?
Oh yeah, bro. That helped me stop drinking. If it could do that, it could do anything.
Yeah, I don't really feel like drinking right now.
Hey, what if Peter's song is the intro to our cartoon?
That would be sick. And then somehow Stick gets involved in the song too.
Sippy, I gotta tell you, man, my weird meter goes off when you talk. I don't know why. And my weird meter rarely wrong.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm so grateful that I heard your voice because you may have just changed my life forever. And I just want to thank you right now in front of everybody that's here. Dude, thank you for understanding the movement that everybody wanted from the beginning. And look at it, bro. Like, it's not just you, it's everybody it's followed and understood what this is all about. Right? I gave you flowers, but it's not just about you, and I don't mean to like belittle you, but like,
No,
dude,
it's not it. I've said it the whole time.
like, dude, I went full degen, bro. Like, dude, you have no idea, and I am so thankful.
And what was the result? What did you get? Did we rug you? What happened?
Nah, bro. I'm here for the whole thing, the whole ride.
So what you're trying to tell me is you listened to what was said up on the stage, and you didn't get rugged?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, especially with Twitter and Discord and the FUD and the 0.2 floor and the guy that came in and swept for 100. Like, none of it makes sense, bro. None of it makes sense.
A community built.
None of it makes sense, yet it makes sense at the same time.
An organic community, bro.
Yeah. So one more, Merge. Give me one more line.
Look at the top of my banner. The only Easter eggs in my banner is the fact all you need to know is I like the art.
Yo, Merge, you are one sneaky snake.
Damn, Merge, you fucked me up, bro. Like, what the fuck just happened, bro? Like, what has happened over the... Dude, is this the Twilight Zone? Or what the fuck, dude?
Wait, what's on the fucking top of his banner? What'd I miss?
We're all looking. We all gotta look right now. We'll figure it out.
What is there, something written in the wall? I feel like I see an SR, but I could be bugging.
Is that the same spot patterns on the banana? That's a stretch. Maybe invert it.
Yo, Merge, why is the square root of 828 1?
Guys, listen, I put an equation in my bio on the list. I put an equation there. It wasn't just the equation wasn't put there for no reason. Just work out the equation and you work out the answer.
Where's the fucking equation?
What
missed you?
Yeah, what bio?
Look at my feed.
Paper hands equals diamond wrist.
I thought it was diamond paws.
Evil equals floor sweeper. Or paper hands equal evil floor sweeper. Did you see that, guys?
So, okay, I found it. I'm about to. Okay. All right. Okay.
There's a guy with his hand raised like for 2 hours.
That's probably fucking merged still.
That's True Kin.
Yes, sir.
What's up,
Yeah,
brother?
nothing.
What's up, brother?
Not much. I'm like everyone else looking at Merge's banner.
It's not his banner. Check his feed.
Oh, his feet. I was just asking why my gold wasn't his banner.
Because he's a mole.
Bro, look at the banner of Dr. Evil. Is that a clue?
Oh, fuck you.
Dr. Who?
Dr.
Yeah, but
Evil.
it's all blurry. I can't read it.
I think that might be the point.
Well, no, I know that. I was just seeing if anybody could decipher it. I'm just making the obvious so
Who
people
the
could
fuck is
fucking.
Dr. Evil? I don't see it.
Dr. Evil Degen, Merge's friend. Look at Merge's feed.
Fair to say, Dr. Evil.
Hey, Merge, what does dot mean? You still here?
This is amazing. La, la, la. Can somebody just play that song?
Is it in your head, bro? I've been
Hey,
singing it too.
Merge, what's a ratio tweet?
Interviewing.
So ratio tweets is so to the key. Wait. So this is an offer for you for social media. If someone posts something and you're able to ratio it, it means you get more retweets and likes than they do.
So why are you fucking doing? You're asking people to ratio tweet us, so that'll help us, right?
No, when I tell you to ratio tweet something, you ratio tweet it.
How do I do that though?
You retweet and like the comment that I make on it.
So you call it something different than a ratio tweet.
So if I post something and I get 100 retweets and 100 likes, I need someone else to go down and in the comments get something that gets more tweets and more retweets and more.
So you're asking us to
likes.
retake over your tweet?
When I tell you to rate something, you rate something.
Yeah, basically take over whoever's tweet. To ratio take over, huh?
I've never heard that term. Sorry.
We heard that not even like maybe 5 days ago. I don't know who was in here.
Yeah, I was
but
there too.
I heard that 5 days ago when we take over somebody's tweet and we have more retweets and more likes than somebody else on their original tweet.
That was on the Radio Shack. Yeah, if like Radio Shack tweets and they say like, ratio my tweet and Radio Shack gets 1,000 tweets, but God hates NFT gets 2,000, then we 2-to-1 ratio that tweet. So essentially they're trying to get like not like 1,000 tweets of God Hates NFT, but just one God Hates NFT that gets retweeted under the actual like ratio tweet. So essentially, like ratio tweeted like, you know, ratio this tweet. Just one God Hates NFT needed to tweet that, and then everybody needed to retweet that one God Hates NFT to have it ratioed like more than what Radio Shack's original tweet was. Pretty sure that's how it works.
Nice. So this is good alpha for the community if you're listening too, because I didn't know what the fuck that was.
So Merge, which one?
Yeah. Go ahead, Siggy. Sorry.
Which one, Merge? Do we need to do that on?
Just whenever I post it, just keep
The one
following
with
my feed.
the
There's
one with the.
breadcrumbs everywhere.
Okay.
It's just his one tweet that he tweets. We all just need to retweet his one tweet, whatever he tweets it on, or whatever he retweets. It just needs to be that tweet that we all ratio.
Did he tweet yet?
It's not the one with the equation that equals dot, right, Merge?
Can we pin that one, please? I still can't find it.
Yeah, I'll find it on my phone real quick.
I'll start ratioing right now.
Yeah, go ahead and just retake over
How
Go ahead, Merge.
about we watch some Rick and Morty together?
Let's do it.
Maybe we start from season 1, episode 1.
How do we do that?
So you're
We
asking us.
all
Go ahead.
we all open up Netflix, and then we start, and we chill in here, and we make comments about what's in there. What do we think the message that they're trying to send is?
Oh shit!
What the
Bro,
fuck
that
is
first
going
episode is
on,
epic.
bro?
Yeah,
You just
Merge
confirmed
is
we're in
crazy.
Rick and Morty. So we're in Rick and Morty.
Okay, let me go smoke a joint real quick too.
Wait,
All right, I'm gonna turn our
we're in
Netflix
Rick and
on.
Morty, and he just did not say anything. We're fucking. Oh my god.
Merge, you gotta give the community about maybe 5 minutes. So everybody that's in the space right now, you have until 11:10. I'll give you 11:11, since everybody loves the number, to get your Netflix loaded up and into the space for us to launch with Merge at 11:11.
Tweet it.
Tonight?
Wait, what are we watching?
Like tonight? What's happening?
We're all
doing
watching
crazy
episode 1
shit.
of Rick and Morty. Episode 1, season 1. Whenever Merge gives us the go.
I'm with that shit. I'm gonna see if I can fucking find it for free.
I would. My wife is watching Law and Order SVU.
She's gonna have to watch that on her cell phone.
I'll follow along.
The pilot episode?
Yes.
But it's not on Netflix, Merge. It's on Hulu.
I get it on Netflix. That's weird. Why don't we get it on the same platform?
What part of the world do you live in?
I live in Malta.
Where is that? Because I am not familiar with that.
Malta, United States.
There's the multi-United States. Is that like a Rick and Morty? All right, girl.
Hey, VZ, if you find that link to the 4chan community, go ahead and pin that to the community for like up to 1 minute for everybody. If you know what I'm saying.
What link
Rick
to
and
the
Morty's
4chan
on
community?
Amazon.
Amazon?
Yeah.
There's a link for the 4chan community?
No. I was saying if you find a pirated episode
Oh,
of the pilot. The
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
hey, Merz, I'm sorry.
I was trolling you guys. I just wanted everyone to appreciate the rabbit hole sequence here. So this is the sort of shit that happens here at this time of the day. I just wanted to set the wolves on it.
didn't you say you figured something out, dude, and that you were waiting to tell us? Merge.
Come on, man. You're high enough. Tell us.
Do you see my new profile picture?
You got me fucked up right now, Merz.
Yeah. What's one of those meta heroes or something?
It hasn't changed for me. It's still in the spacesuit.
It's the one in the spacesuit with the Magda hat on.
Yeah, the MAGA hat.
Merge, you got something to do with this project, bro? And I thought you was like in the community the whole time. Is that like another project? Make crypto great again?
Is that a project? Make crypto great again?
I mean, that's what it says on the hat.
Hey, man, what are you trying to say?
You're not a good actor, Merge. I'm just fucking with you.
So, Merge, what happened today that you had to be saved?
Well, how was your Twitter operating today? Was it operating the whole time?
Twitter, yeah, these motherfuckers were solving shit, bro.
Because my computers at home started overheating. They even got into my work laptop.
Holy shit.
Hey, do we have any mathematicians that can figure out this
Yeah, that equation.
There's like an app where you could take a picture of that shit. There's just no numbers in there. There's all variables.
Hey, Merz, why are you sending me to Trump Coin?
What are you talking about?
I looked up make crypto great again, and all I see is Trump Coin.
This is Donald Trump's project.
No. I don't. I don't want to start that. Merge, can you elaborate on what I'm supposed to be looking at in your PFP?
Is it a rabbit of some sort on your shoulder there?
Did you just jump down a rabbit hole?
No, I mean
all day.
I received a DM wanting me to point out the Angelician nature of the rabbit on your shoulder.
We're going to be in the
It
Playboy
says-
Mansion, guys. We're going to be in the
it's-
fucking Playboy Mansion on
Holy shit!
Sandbox.
Dude. It says Miss, and then you can't read the other word on his shoulder.
No, it's a Playboy bunny, though, dude.
I know that, but it probably says.
So you can't read the word universe?
No.
Wasn't
Merge.
there a bunny on
Merge.
something earlier?
Hey, Merge, are you the first guy in Chili Palmer's banner?
Dude, we are going to be in the Playboy Mansion, guys, in the Sandbox. Can you confirm that, Merge?
I mean, Angelica seemed to think so.
Slippy, what do you think about that, Slippy? Do you think that's a good
I just
assumption
want
or
to.
no?
I just want to hear Merge. Are you the artist behind the first project in the banner of Chili Pond?
No, wait, guys, stop. Actually, please stop going through my wallet. I think Jerry's in my fucking wallet now.
Hey, I need
Yeah,
you to
guys,
just
get out
be
of my wallet.
honest, bro.
People been bunching my wallet. No.
Dude, stop, bro.
No,
Stop.
don't go in there. Jerry's got you, guys. Jerry's been fishing. Jerry's
Hey,
been fishing.
did y'all hear that
Get the fuck. Abort. Jerry's been fishing.
Angelica has climbed Mount Everest today?
Jerry's boys have been throwing their rods. Guys, wait. Does anyone have your MetaMask open?
Yo, Merge, what the fuck is going on,
Hey,
bro?
that's the Black Scholes pricing formula.
Elaborate,
what?
Melvin.
Elaborate, Melvin.
The formula that Merge has posted is called the Black Scholes pricing formula. I don't know
Is it
about
the
it.
monetarist theory?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Troy,
I'm
can you give me
just looking at the equation under Black Scholes pricing formula and the
depth?
theory behind it, and it is fucking in depth.
Who say my name?
I was gonna ask you for a definition, but it seems like it's too much.
Oh, I mean, I the person that pointed out the rabbit also pointed that out, and so I'm just trying to figure that out as well. I think it's V equals PQ over M. Velocity of money can be calculated as the ratio of normal GDP to the money supply. V equals PQ over M, which can be used to gauge economy strength or people's willingness to spend money.
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
Calling out the BAYC again, or BAYC again. Hey, Merge, can you answer this question for me? What PFP is that, so I can look on OpenSea so I can acquire one?
You fucker.
No shilling in this room.
No, I'm not asking you to shill, but I just want to look into depth.
Yeah, do our own research.
Please, yes, do I all? But no shilling.
Is there anywhere I can find it?
It's space.
Check my wallet on OpenSea.
It's Space Punks.
Can you airdrop me one?
Yeah. You got a couple?
Sherm, do you find his wallet?
Not yet. Hold on, give me 1 second. It's just Merge Maximus.
Yeah, that's the name. I sorry. It used to be Jerry the Fisherman. Did you like those breadcrumbs in some of my transactions on the blockchain?
Hey, Merge, I have a quick question for you. I messaged you the other day. You were able to tell that you bought my wife's stolen NFTs. How were you able to do that?
Yes, I was.
So are you gonna give back, like Chili Palm said? You give more than you take.
1 second, I'll answer the question.
You're milking this, Merge.
I know, right, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Why are you abusing us, bro?
Yeah, I'm not sure where this is going. She doesn't want to buy him back because she's not buying him back at $1,500 because she bought him at like $100. But like,
I know, hey Merge, I know you know her wallet, and I know you're gonna send him back, right?
Hell yeah.
Merge, what
He
is
knows
going?
exactly which ones you're talking about too, bro.
No,
Telling you.
no, that's not happening. I guarantee it's not.
All right, AJ, can you send me his wallet real quick,
No,
by chance?
you know, my wife is Lisa. So you
Yeah,
know,
can you?
originally when she came in, she got stolen. There was 2 people. I think he only has like 1 in his wallet, which I'm so.
Yeah, can you send me his wallet address, please?
Who merges?
No, yeah, to Sippy, please.
Yeah. Well, I want
What
to see this wallet.
merges? What's his wallet? I can't find it.
I need you to send that, please.
No,
Melvin Crater.
he legitimately bought it from someone else. I'm
That's
not.
fine.
I'm
That's
not.
fine. No. I'm not fudding that. I just need you to send me his wallet.
I can try to do that. Listen, I'm.
Can you hold on? What's Merge's wallet, please?
All we need to know is the numbers of the token IDs of the PFP she lost.
4569.
Just go to his banner.
4569. Thank you.
I know it's 4569. She told me 100 times because she was very upset that it was stolen.
4569 said.
He owns that PFP right now.
He says he does.
He says he does, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna find out right
Who's-
now, aren't we?
The PFP that Merge has right now is Todo, TODOO, on OpenSea. That's his wallet. If you look at OpenSea.
Merge, did you spend your reverence pay on sweeping the floor?
I haven't, to be honest. Wait. Make sure it's not gold.
He's trying to.
No, I'm still working. Well, no, I'm still kind of. I just said to them taking time off and just did it, and they got it.
So I messaged Merge because I had messaged him before because I was friends with him, and he had told me that he had one of my wife's stolen NFTs. And I'm not saying he stole them.
That number again.
No, that I'm not. He did nothing wrong.
No, I know. What was that number?
Okay.
Hey, AJ,
Okay, I
can you
get
say
it.
that? AJ, can you say that number one more time?
4569.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Merge,
Okay, I
do
got it.
not. Hey, Merge, do not go anywhere.
Merge, I never said you did anything wrong.
Fucking Merge, you're a fucking thief, bro.
Hey,
So-
Merge, this is real suspicious. Why do you own this NFT?
But you never got back to me after I asked you how you ended up getting it in through the whole thing, because it got sold for like 0.04 or something after she got it.
Well, like how to get stole? Like what did she click on?
Preacher, it's Lisa. Once again, I have no idea what the hell she was doing. Who knows? I don't
Oh, okay.
know.
Well, I'm just saying though. I mean, so like, all I'm saying is like, why are we
She could have
suspicious that
clicked on
he's
like
got
your
it?
profile picture, like someone else posted somewhere, and like was like, "I love Preacher." I don't know.
I feel you, but I'm saying we definitely need to understand that Lisa sent her items wherever they went. That was her fault, not anybody else's.
No. Once again, I'm not saying anything anyone
Okay,
did anything wrong.
it might be just the vibe you got. That's all. I was just making sure because you sound upset.
This was actually when you. This is actually when you first met Lisa, because she was like, "Oh my god, all my shit's gone," and there was her two first original, and then.
Right. Okay. I mean.
Okay.
I forgot about that origin
He didn't. It has
story.
nothing to do with him, though. He did not steal it. He bought it from someone else that stole it, and we never marked it stolen because we don't want it like that.
Hey, that sounds like some BPE right there.
That's one of Merge's wallets.
I'm not looking for a witch hunt. I think he legitimately bought it and didn't know. I have no problem with that.
I'm assuming all the ones in his banner are his.
God damn it. So did we figure out what his project is on his PFP?
Hey, Merge, are you going to help Lisa out so she can acquire her PFP back?
Yeah, I'm willing to negotiate.
What are you waiting for?
I think he said
This
willing.
is a negotiation. So can you describe the PFP to me?
Oh, well, we're going to have to get Lisa up here for that.
Oh wait, sorry, I found the PFP. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go get... AJ, can you get Lisa up here? We're going to swap you out real quick.
I mean, she's definitely nicer than me, and everyone likes her more than me. But yeah, we can get her up there.
Yeah, please.
We have no issue with who bought it.
I don't care who bought it. I just want to figure out if Lisa knows what it looks like.
Which the original NFT?
Yeah, just come up here and describe the NFT to Merge real quick for us, please.
Sorry, I've got the NFT.
Yeah, I know you have it, but
hold on. She's gonna come up there. She's upset
give
because
it to you
obviously
for
she's
fair
not
price.
complaining. All right, now the dog's yelling at me now.
I'm giving the NFT
It has
to
nothing
you
to
for
do with
fair
who
price.
bought it.
Hey, all you cool cats and kittens. How are you doing, loudmouth?
There was two. Hold on. Let her come up. She has no... it has nothing to do with any of that bought you on. You had to go. Hold on.
Troy. All right, hold on. We need to kind of reset the stage just a little bit here. I feel like that was getting kind of... I feel like... So there are, I think, 12 people up here. I think there were maybe 8 talking at once. So, all right, y'all. Sorry.
Okay, hold on. I found Alpha. Gyaradoc, go find that Gyaradoc. That's his wallet. Go find his Twitter. He's the fucking Doogies. Are you the Doogies creator, Merge?
No, I'm not. And no, I'm not.
Are you related to the Doogies?
No, please can you step down from the stage?
We found him.
All right, she's gonna come up. I'm dropping down. I appreciate you guys. Everyone, have a good night.
Yo, Shrimp, you need to step down from the stage. You just try to show your own project.
What? Fuck you.
Dr. Evil wanted to talk.
Yeah, no, I can go there, but I just give this.
can you repeat that for us, please, Dr. Evil?
Yeah, these are bananas. So I was here for the bananas, and no one asked the question last night.
Hold on, Lisa. I'll let you up just a minute.
What question did you want us to ask?
Just give me a second.
I mean, it depends what the answer you guys want.
Can I get some braille dicks up in the Discord?
Hey,
what?
just to...
Can
I'll give you those braille dicks. You know it, Merge coming at you.
We have
Can you try and get some braille
two
dicks in the
of our
Discord?
female members trying to get up here, and I know that we've been talking a lot about female representation and whatnot, and so, if a couple of y'all would be willing to let them come up and talk for a minute.
What's
I
that?
think,
What's that PFP?
they are both somewhat royalty in this project. One is currently trying to negotiate the peaceful transition back to her formerly owned PFP, and the other is potentially trying to speak with her husband right now.
I have no idea.
Feel free to come back up. I just, I know that they're, yeah.
Hey, Doctor. Okay, go ahead, Lisa. Can you explain to Merge your PFP, please?
Hello.
No.
Sorry, I'm like deathly ill in bed. I have no idea how I got drawn into this. Anyway, The 4569 is the Peaky Blinder hat, green background, and the sign says, "I'm horny, I want NFTs."
What? That makes no sense.
Troy, I'm gonna text it to you.
Peaky Blinders hat.
Oh,
Green
it's the
background.
Peaky Blinders here. I mean, so what's the goal? What are we trying to do here?
That's exactly my point. I have no idea why I'm even up here.
Merge said he was going to transfer
No,
that
I
PFP back to Lisa.
that's not why Adam even came on here. I had nothing to do with this. I think you guys.
They're
I
trying
think
to
you
make it
guys
right,
are
I
just
think,
looking to
guys.
get into his wallet.
Merge?
No, I think he's gonna make it right.
You
Right?
got
Merge?
94 of these motherfuckers, Merge?
Merge.
Yeah,
He's
Merge.
not the
Who
one,
is
but
Merge,
he's not the
anyways?
one who stole it. So it's not like he needs to
No,
do
it's okay.
anything.
No, it's
He
okay.
bought it. He's just gonna bless you. It's okay, Lisa. Just
Yeah,
wait.
this is all good. This is all
I'm
a good
just
thing.
want you to know I didn't come up here asking for anything.
No, we just wanted you to explain and describe your NFT to Merge so he could understand that it was yours.
I know. I sent him pictures of.
verificating.
I sent him pictures of both of them. I think this was
Yeah,
like
Wait,
I'll
so
send
who
it
is
on
back to
Merge?
you.
Thursday.
Who is Merge? Who is Merge? Merge, show your
I'll send.
face.
Merge is someone behind the project, you fucker.
Oh, he is?
Merge
Alright.
has been around. I mean, I spoke to him on Thursday.
You guys can. How do I pin something? Can you guys pin
I've
the
never seen this
Twitter?
merge guy. Who the fuck is this merge guy?
Yeah, show your face, Merge.
He's
How come there's so many
Gira.E.
people up
Face is
here
here.
without
You can see it.
a God's
Seed
profile
phrase,
pic?
please, merge.
Is he?
Seed phrase,
Wait.
please.
Merge. Are you gonna make it right?
Yes, I'm gonna make it rain.
Right now?
He's gonna make it rain.
Right now?
Yo, you
Why
Merge
not?
the artist, dude? Are you Merge the artist on OpenSea? Merge dot? Like Merge period? Just a bunch of dots,
No,
dude?
just merge underscore master.
Oh, you fucking
Sorry, merge maximalist. Merge underscore maximalist. Please save my ENSs. Grab those ENSs that you think of. Send them through to the DAO.
Who are
We'll send
you,
them through to my
Merge?
wallet first, and then I'll manage them from there.
Merge, show your face.
This is my face.
Hey, Dr. Evil, can I ask you a question?
You have the microphone, my friend.
What was I supposed to ask you about the bananas the other day?
Oh, the bananas are hot.
Like chili hot, or?
I mean, chili peppers. You put a pickle in the vinegar. The vinegar is hot for the pickle. And what else do you want to know?
Do I dip my bread in the pickle?
No. I don't know. Why would you do that?
I don't know. What happens to the chili after the banana?
We get royalties and baguettes.
Hey, merge. I got a question for you. What's up with the ENS God hates NFT Bolivian developer .eth?
I mean, it's up to you to decide, to be honest. Like, what the fuck? What am I here for?
Wow.
I'm just Dr. Evil, my friend.
Do you know what the weird thing was today? Every embassy I walked into, everyone knew me.
Yeah. So it happens.
Why is that?
I have to go to bed, though. It's like, it's fucking...
We have people and places to defend us. If anyone's in trouble at any time, you can go to an embassy.
I gotta go to bed. I mean, it's like 4 a.m. over here, so I don't know where you guys are at, but I'm over here holding up a sign. My left arm is getting tired. That's it.
We don't sleep around here.
Dr. Evil, can I ask you one question before you leave?
That's it. One last one. What do we got?
All right.
What do we got? Sippy.
All right. So do I just mutate these bananas to the extreme, or do I hold them?
How old are you?
Irrelevant.
And what is your age?
Irrelevant.
What color is your hair?
Irrelevant.
Do you have hair?
Irrelevant.
Sell it all. Sell it all. Sell everything you have. Sell all the bananas. And that's all I have to tell you.
Oh, that's evil, Dr. Evil.
What's the most evil thing you've ever done, Dr. Evil?
He left, bro. He left, bro. And maybe that's the play on words. Is that the most evil thing he's did is to sell your bananas. I'm telling you right now, do not sell your fucking bananas after that dude just said that shit, bro. 100%.
Wait, I am so fucking confused. So he's saying we should be minting, use all our bananas, but don't sell them, correct?
Easy, you heard him
if
say.
you look at the pinned tweets, there's one of them where he says that Peters himself was like, you should sell these in a couple, the mutants in a couple weeks to buy OGs. Seems like OGs is the play, and Peters wants to clarify that OGs are the play.
So, okay, yep.
Hey, Merge.
What's up?
Can you elaborate on what Dr. Evil said before he left?
What did he say?
He said, what do you mean, bro? You were here, bro.
Can you change that profile pic?
Wait, I don't think
Said, can you change?
He said to sell all our bananas, bro.
I'm kind of team loudmouth over here right now. I mean, now that we're getting into it.
I mean, I thought that we were supposed to wear our God Hates NFT profile up here to support and show bullish, but now we're taking orders from people wearing other type of profile pics.
I mean, this guy's speaking right now, y'all. He has Bored Apes, and he has the respect. Bored Apes. He also has the Lazy Lions. He has a lot of them. If y'all have heard him talk in the last few days, and he has.
I got a Doodle. I got Mutant. But
you
know what else I got?
Yep.
I got God Hates NFT, and I'm freaking bullish on that bad boy. And it's
Let's
my PFP.
go.
Let's change your face. I'm sick of looking at that moon suit.
And y'all, by the way, just a quick announcement. So chats 1 through 5 have all been filled up. So I just created a new chat number 6. If you are interested in joining that, just send me a DM and I will add you to that group. But back to what we were talking about, with the PFP. That's been the move. That's going to continue to be the move. And Loudmouth, I appreciate you for bringing that topic back up. Have you been informed about anything going on since you were last with us? I believe last night. I may be mistaken.
No, I took a couple-hour nap, and I come in here, and we're taking orders from a moon suit. So I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Well, this guy actually that was gifted to him by Chili Palm. So so he's been in the project before in the old Discord, this guy Sippy. So he actually does have some good alpha for us. I don't want to make it sound like we're getting orders from him. He's actually sounds like he's part of the project, to be honest with you.
No way. Somebody that'd be part of the project, he'd never wear another profile, would he?
Well, they've been
Which
sending us. Well, so here's the thing about this project that's different, and outsiders, I guess, aren't going. They sent us on wild goose chase today, well, last couple days, and although they didn't direct us to buy out projects, we have been. So we've been supporting foundation artists and some lesser. Well, I mean, sounds like these guys are well ingrained in art history, like Chili Palmer, Peter the Roman, Robert Montgomery. There's a handful of them that they ran us across today. And so as we got on there, it was kind of almost like directed to purchase things or grab things from these sites. And so also with Chili Palmer's ties, like I've said it a while ago. I think Chili Palmer is Peters, but we'll find out, I guess. But we wild fucking day, needless to say.
Merge Maximus, he did dox his wallet. He has over 100, I think over 50 or 100 God Hates NFTs too. So it's definitely on our side too.
really? Right on. What's that PFP he's got on?
Yeah, I don't know about that. He doesn't need to change that shit.
Hey, Merge was telling me about
It's
that.
actually it's Space Punks. If you guys want me to tell you about it, I already looked it up.
Oh, that's an old one. That's a year and something old.
Merge, change that shit, Merge. What the
What
fuck?
are you doing, bud?
What the fuck, Merge?
Well, I think so. How many did you say he's got?
Who cares?
Look up Merge _.
No, I hear that.
He's got like 100.
I'm just confused because I'm just trying to figure him out because it's normally he's always got his rain suit guy on. And it was just weird that he came in tonight and just said, well, hold on, let me change this, and then did that. And then went on. I don't know that we've learned much from the goose chase he sent everybody on, but I'm just make it make sense, Merge. Why would you buy 100 of them and then not support it?
Yeah,
Sorry, I was just trolling. I didn't ask anyone to buy anything.
No, we didn't say you ask anybody to buy anything. They're good.
Yeah,
we're just confused.
Hey,
Merge. Are you shilling that project?
Hey, Merge.
No, I don't want anyone to buy the project.
I seen that you sold the D-Gen Preacher number 1455, right? And then you also bought 2228, right? What's going on, Merge?
I didn't sell it to D-Gen. I gifted it to D-Gen for all the work he's been doing.
You gifted it to D-Gen. So
yeah.
All right. So I need some clarification on when did you gift this to him? Because on the Etherscan it says 2 days and 19 hours ago. So what's going on, Merge?
Yeah, I just gifted to Preacher because of all the work he's been doing for us, and I didn't feel the need to clout chase on it. I just did it, and eventually,
tell him about the Nigerian dick mint.
Pardon?
Tell him about the Nigerian dick mint we were in other spaces about the other day.
Oh yeah, fuck! Is this that guy who does all the guys? Melvin. Okay, let me just introduce Melvin. He's the biggest degenerate in this room. Melvin, why don't you tell everyone about some of the projects that you've recently minted?
I mean, based off of your alpha, of course, Merge. The most recent one was the Nigerian dick mint. It's actually been minted out. So you guys are going to have to find it on OpenSea. Probably just check Merge's wallet for that one. He's also a whale there as well. Pretty sure he's got about 1,000 Nigerian dicks. But yeah, that was one of the better ones recently.
Hey, guys, can I ask a quick question?
Absolutely so confused right now. Like, what the fuck is even happening? What are you guys...
Preacher.
Yo, it sounds like
I don't even understand.
Merge.
Preacher, wait. Can I ask a quick question?
Bro.
So wait, Merge.
No, I don't think yet. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sure it's super valuable. Let's run that.
It might not be. I mean, I don't know.
I
My
would imagine
invalidity
not.
or
Let's
yours.
run
I don't
that.
know. Wait, so Merge was able to contact my wife and tell her that he had her stolen NFT. That's fine. Great. Wonderful. Now he's in here with a different PFP.
He's got his on now. It's showing me
it's
it's in
still
the
some
raincoat.
spacesuit guy on my phone.
Merge, did you change it back?
Are you calling me a Nigerian?
No. I contacted you the other day, though, and you did tell me you were going to get back to me. You never did, which I don't appreciate.
Are you saying I'm a fisherman?
A fisherman? I don't know what that is.
Hey, yo.
He is
Am I a fisherman?
Yo. What's about this fisherman?
Am I a fisherman?
Jerry the fisherman.
I mean, it kind of sounds like you're a fisherman. Are you St. Peter's?
He could be Jerry the fisherman, that account that swept big.
No, but St. Peter's was a fisherman and a Calgaryman. So what are you, Merge?
He said he didn't send us to buy anything, but
I bought it off the floor.
Okay. Thank you, Merge. I'm sorry.
Give me your best St. Peter's accent.
This is amazing. Yeah.
Encore.
Sippy, just tell us what the fuck's going on, man. Come on.
I have no fucking idea, bro. I'm trying to figure it out to the best of my ability. You have no idea. I'd love if Merge would just drop me just like a tiny bit of alpha where I can just like fucking kill him on. Because all I have, Merge, is that you hold like $91,000 in assets, but like I need you to tell me where I'm supposed to go.
Hey, my other question for Merge, I wonder if he's the dented feels guy that's came in here a few times that I've seen, because he's got dented feels shit in his wallet.
Merge, will you send my wife back to her at 0.04?
I'll send it for free.
Thank you, Merge. You are a man.
Can you just DM me the wallet address?
I can have her do that. I appreciate it, but you don't need to. I'm just letting you know.
No. Just send me the wallet address and then I'll send the NFT.
So if you guys don't know what's going on right now, Merge bought a stolen NFT and is giving it back to his wife.
So Merge,
just
since
don't
DJ
flag it
Preacher,
on OpenSea.
Yeah, that's true. Since DJ Preacher is not talking right now, and he's not going to admit to him getting gifted an NFT, are you going to tell me?
I don't listen. So hold on. So let's stop this here.
All right.
Because I don't know. Because nobody knows who you are, right? I'm actually busy because I'm chatting with the people who've been here, and we're trying to figure out what you're doing. All of a sudden, Shroom comes in, right? And I've seen Shroom, but you're not active here that often, sir. I know who's on this stage. So then you come in and you start making up bullshit. Melvin hates,
Bullshit.
or Melvin AI. This is real weird because you've been a day oneer. And so to come in and like reverse, like it's really weird. It's really weird. And so I don't have to justify anything. You just heard him. He sent a fucking token.
I'm a community member and have 26 God Hates NFTs, and I love this community. So that's all I'm here for, man. You don't got to worry about that.
I hear you. I'm just wondering because it seems like there's a four-way play here, right? Like,
no, I'm trying to figure out Sippy too, man.
I know, but it's like if you don't know what's going on, like how did you know the Lisa thing right off gate?
Isn't a God Hates NFT.
Listen, I'm being dead ass.
Excuse me, the Lisa thing?
Go ahead, Merge. Go ahead.
Why are there so many people?
What you asking about the Lisa
God
thing?
Hates NFT PFP. I can't see. I don't understand.
Preacher?
Say that, Merge.
What you talking about the Lisa thing?
No, I was wondering like how Shroom got tied into it to where he's like directing it almost. Where he's like, oh, if you
No, I'm
don't know
just
what's going.
pointing it out because
Oh, okay. It's just weird because, like I said, we're all talking in this back room we got, and we don't know who Sippy is. We know who Shroomed is.
But no, what I'm trying to say is it's pretty cool.
I'm just trying to make sense of it all and why everybody's acting fucking weird. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
No, I just think I'm highlighting what he's doing because it sounds like this guy is doing something really awesome, and we need to showcase that. Is what I'm trying to say. And he must have something to do with the project.
So
I don't know if that's the case.
So you have had this NFT for 2 days though, and you just didn't say anything about it though.
Do I have to?
I mean, but like you just
do I owe you anything?
No, you don't owe me anything. You don't owe me anything.
Well then mind your fucking business, sir. That's all I'd say.
But like, did you have suspicion of like where did that come from? Why did that happen?
Didn't even look into it. Didn't care.
Okay.
Got dropped in my wallet.
No, Preacher, you do get shit, and you never even when I said it, I didn't want
stuff
anything
in my wallet all the time that I didn't know was there.
Right? What the fuck? Shrooms, you gifted me shit today. Sippy, you got me shit today.
Listen. I'm just doing.
I mean, what the fuck are we talking about?
I'm just doing what the community would ask. You know that because they would call everybody out. Why did you just get this fucking NFT?
They don't. That's just what you're doing. That's what I'm saying. That's what your brand new weird ass is choosing to do.
That's not what I'm
It's exactly what it is.
But I'll stop.
Yeah, it comes off funny, dude. I don't understand. Like, what? Anybody got a problem with the contents of my motherfucking wallet?
Merge.
Let me know.
Her wallet address.
What do you think this is?
I don't think that's what Sippy's trying to do, though.
Well, that's exactly what it was. What does it matter if somebody? I'm not a part of the team. You can send me whatever you want.
That's not what
I can send out whatever I want.
Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do at all, Preacher. I promise that I'm not trying to offend you at all. I was just asking if you knew of it and if you were going to bring it to the attention of everybody else. I'm sorry if that offended you. 100%.
Nope.
That's not it.
And I can tell you I didn't know about it because homeboy had to bring it up in a message.
Okay, well, I
He's like, did you see that NFT I sent you? And I was like, what token number? And then looked at it, and I'm like, why? And he's like, because we wouldn't be here without you, sir. The hard work you do. Okay? And didn't you just get done saying the same thing? And then now you're back up talking about, oh, you weren't going to tell the community?
Preacher, if you gotta take. We're just I think they're appreciating you, man.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that was appreciative, man.
But you're also throwing sus on me at the same time. It's like,
well, yeah, because we're talking and we're like, where is this guy from all of a sudden?
But like, it's the same.
That's all.
That's the same.
That's all we're asking. That's all I was asking.
That's the same that I'm doing to you. So if you would,
no, I've been here since day one.
No,
everybody knows me.
That's why I threw you flowers.
Ain't nobody questioning Preacher's ethics and his ability to do shit.
That's why I threw you flowers as soon as I try to compliment the room and everything. I'm not trying to
but then that slide, right?
That wasn't supposed to be a slide. It was just a question. It was just a question.
You said that's a little weird. You dead ass said that's weird. No, dude, shut up, sir.
Tell me to shut
Listen,
up.
He's gonna get you that token back. Stop.
I don't care about that. That has nothing to do with that. That's not my question.
Well, calm down.
Not my question, Preacher.
I'm saying. So Sippy
has nothing to remotely do with that.
Oh my God, I know. That's what I'm telling you. Hold off, sir.
No.
Start asking Sippy questions.
I think
DJ
everybody in here real quick should take a deep breath in real quick for like a solid 3 count, like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
3 Mississippi.
And now go ahead and breathe on out. One more time for good measure. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Now breathe out, and you can continue on if you want to, but I just think that sometimes it's good to take a step back and think about what you're talking about and thinking about and yeah. So go ahead.
I'm high as hell right now. I just smoked a joint to that, and I'm about to start this second episode of Rick and Morty here. Were we supposed to watch number 1?
All right, let's reset the room real quick. 1, Preacher has already told us about any kind of fucking gift he's been received, and he's very thankful of it, and he never asked where it came from. We just found out that Merge probably dropped it to him. Merge has kind of been a little mystery because he came out of nowhere. So has a lot of people here. I think he's one of those characters that are doing the character development thing. So we should probably play along for the people who are watching. We shouldn't be arguing or any of that bullshit. It doesn't matter where anybody got anything from. We're all here putting in hours. We don't get paid for anything. If anything, people are noticing and trying to fuck with us now after everything. And, we appreciate that. But we're just going to continue grinding and doing what we're doing and having fun before we forget where we came from. We'll forget what this is all about and fucking ruin it for everybody. So, yeah. Crypto Rap God, what up, bro?
Man, what the hell going on, man?
Honestly, I think what happened is
don't nobody want to hear that.
We have this Peters tweet at the top where Peter says, hold on. Peter says, where is it? He says, what I can assure you, and this is toward the beginning of the pinned tweet, so might need to repin it in just a minute and rearrange some things, but it says, what I can assure you is that this entire process is being documented, and then it has the little director, clicky clappy, that thing, and then after that point, they started boop, boop, dropping clues. Interesting people started coming into our space, bloop, bloop. And, I think part of it might be for the entertainment factor. And so, I think that, I think that's what's going on. I'm kind of confused about my head is spinning. I think everybody's head spinning. It's been, a long few days trying to decipher all these clues. We got the Inspector Gadget folks out there trying to work out every little which way and see what's going on. But yeah, I think that can in and of itself, lead to a lot of people to get a little bit stressed out. But I think AJ just actually messaged me saying he actually had a question for Loudmouth. So AJ, the floor is yours, my friend.
Loudmouth, how you doing?
I'm doing good. What's up, man?
Dude, last night was awesome, and you did a fantastic job of bringing people in and getting people excited about our new community that we have going on. The only question I have for you is someone labeled whatever wallet that was buying all of the NFTs Loudmouth.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that.
Listen, I'm not gonna. I don't know if it's you or if it's someone else calling you out as you, but that's my only. As we were on with you, you're like, I bought 1 or 2 or 3, and then someone labeled you on every single wallet address as you were buying them.
Well, if I was going to do something like that, I wouldn't put my name on the wallet.
You might. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you pretend you wouldn't. But you know what? If you did, I appreciate it because you did a great job last night, and you brought energy to the community, and you brought a lot of people in that weren't in before, and then we went on that run. So
that's my goal. Is to bring a lot of people in that haven't been in and let people know about it. I'm a loudmouth. So I'm a loudmouth about what I believe in, and I believe in you guys.
So that's all I wanted to say. I wanted to make sure you said that you believe in us, and I wanted to make sure. I'm not saying it was you that labeled that wallet, but I just want you were in, and you did an awesome job last night of bringing people in.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I think it's going to be, when you guys come on my show Monday night, it's going to be even more. There's going to be a bunch of people in there, and they're going to hear about it and ape in, and it's going to be awesome.
That's all. And then you called on later after your shower, and you gave everyone in the community great advice about what they should be doing with their holdings or whatever they were holding at that point. So that's all I want to say, because everyone in this community is pretty much somewhat newish. Even the leaders right now that are leading us in this community have only been here not that long or have some dabbled in it. and you have a lot of experience, and I appreciate your advice.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Now, that's all I wanted to say. Everyone can go back to arguing or whatever else they're doing.
All right,
I
goodbye,
like that
buddy.
big beard.
Fuck out
Thanks,
here.
man.
I like the big beard on your thing, and we got the same real name.
I wanted to clear it up. I gave that to you guys, not expecting anything, and I'm not trying anything fishy, so just want to let you guys know. Let's talk, though. What's up?
Different coming in with that flex. Look at that new PFP.
I just jumped in. I just want to give you guys all a hug. Give you a hug, Preacher.
Rolled up to
Florida
the
right
scene with his gold skin missing.
I'm in Florida right now, Preacher. Planet Fitness right now.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck ass.
It's leg day tonight. Come on, let's go. We can wear the gloves.
Preacher, we're going to need a list of everything that hits your wallet on a daily basis, sir.
I feel that.
I don't give a fuck what his Preacher's
I
wallet.
fucking feel
We need to
that.
do an
No,
audit of Preacher's wallet
I
on a
just get
weekly
hype on
basis.
that shit because y'all know I don't ask nobody for fucking nothing. You know what I mean? And so, but I'm also not gonna sit there and play that game where I'm like, nah, bro, I'm gonna send it back. Motherfucker sent it to me. He did what he did, right? I mean,
Appreciate you.
yeah, I mean that's it.
I don't give a fuck what's in your wallet.
I know y'all don't, and that's why I went so hard on that because we've had that understanding. Y'all have known my wallet. I bought my ENS as soon as I took the spot y'all handed me, and I said every day, watch my wallet. I'm not gonna list until we're told to. I'm not gonna sell nothing without telling y'all. Right? I don't make moves in the dark, so it's just weird when that shit gets approached. Get Preacher a little upset. That's all. I might have read him wrong.
Hey, that's one thing. I started looking through that dude's wallet that after y'all said his wallet was doxed. I went and seen that 1455 or whatever they were saying. And hey, that guy gets it. He ain't listed anything in his wallet, so he understands NFTs. At least that's good.
Yeah.
If you got something listed right now, if you got a God That Hates NFT listed, go delist that thing. What the heck are you doing? If you want to sell it, message DJ and Preacher, message Troy, message VG, message me, message somebody. We'll get it sold for you for a whole lot higher than you got it listed for. So delist it. Stop being a knucklehead.
Nah, I know what you was finna say. Go ahead and say it.
He's going to say, "Don't be a langer."
What's a langer?
A langer, you don't want to know.
It's what those leprechauns say. They say, "Don't be a langer," like a paper-handed dickhead.
I was going to say, "Don't be an idiot," but I don't want to call anybody an idiot because it's just ignorance. They just don't know any better.
Yeah, that's the perfect word for it, ignorance.
And hey, y'all, by the way, I am starting that new group chat 6. If you have not been added yet and you want to be added, I believe we've already put in about 15 or so people into that group. So if you want to be added to that, just shoot me a DM and we'll keep it growing. We filled up number 5 and number 4, number 3, number 2, number 1 the last couple of weeks, and 6 is quickly getting there as well. And also, I've picked up a couple things from Loudmouth in these last couple of days, and one of them is to broadcast the fact that little blue button in the bottom right hand corner is actually a calculator, and when you press it, it magically adds new people to the room. And so go ahead and do that, and let's keep it going.
Okay, I will admit that I may be ignorant at times. 100%. And I am dumb, I'm naive, all this other shit. But I'm just looking at things that I've laid out in front of my screen. So if I offended anybody, especially you, DJen, Preacher.
No, I don't think you're dumb at all, man.
No,
I don't think you're dumb at all.
I just looked and I just asked. I did not mean to offend 100%. I don't mean to set a standard or some kind of wall or defense between us. Like that's not that at all what I was trying to do. I was just asking.
No, listen. There's no wall or nothing.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people that I've gotten on, and stick around, right? There'll be plenty more. I'm just saying that's one of those things for me that I'll take it. Maybe you are new here. I don't know. Everybody else knows. You go to my wallet, right? When there's things that happen in it, right, that are beyond my control, sir. Beyond my control. And if the individual doesn't hit me up and say, "Hey, can I get a shout out for that?" right, then I'm not going to bring light to it. I'll hit that person up if I even notice. And that's not me being a dickhead, but sometimes you just don't. I haven't been looking in it much, to be honest with you. I've been focused on this project and the community and making sure that we're doing the right things and hitting the right checks. I ain't been checking my shit.
Understand.
Right.
Right.
And so,
I didn't mean to
like dead
offend.
ass
Like I
Merge.
don't think you have any
Hold on one second. Merge.
Yeah,
Merge, did you not have to tell me that you sent that to me? Did I chase you down or acknowledge that in any way, shape, or form that you sent that to me?
It's just so I just sent it to Preacher to just show some love for him for all the work that he's doing for this project. But I didn't feel the need to come up on stage and cloud chase about it and farm about it. It wasn't about that. It was just showing some appreciation.
And I'm sorry that it turned into that, Merge. I know you had said that in the message as well. So
no, I'm sorry that it turned into that. That was all my doing, and I did not mean to set a domino effect to the series of events that happened. I was just asking if you knew more of the situation. So I'm sorry that I questioned anything that was going on. That's not at all what I was doing. I was just asking. So
I think we were all going through such a deep rabbit hole that, DJ and Preacher could be Peters.
DGen, are you Peters?
No.
No.
Whoa, that was way too good.
Stop, bro. My head hurts enough from today.
Well, listen,
all right?
you
Just
guys
stop, please.
y'all can send whatever you want to in my wallet.
Bro, but what if DGen was Peters? Like, wouldn't it make sense?
Mind blown, baby. Mind blown.
Yeah, you guys can send me some OGs, some other bananas. Let me know. And I'll keep them for you safe.
Yeah, loudmouth.eth. That's my real wallet.
Successbills.eth. Send it over. I'll hold it for you for life.
I got a Nigerian dick, whatever. I'll send you.
I knew that was coming.
So, Loudmouth, what would you do in a situation like this? Well, how do you feel entering this community as opposed to entering BAYC? Because BAYC kind of was already like blowing up, and this is in its infancy still, but it's got good potential. How do you feel about entering this community?
Man, most of the time I'm not really in BAYC's community. There's a few that I know, but they're not active, man. I'm from the streets. I grind, and I don't ever forget where I come from. So I like people that get in here and put in the work. Like I say, Web3 is like exercise. I can't do your setups for you, baby. You got to get in there and do it. And so, I mean, I got one, but it don't make that big difference to me. A JPEG's a JPEG. It's the people behind the JPEGs that matter, and I'd much rather be in the trenches with some people that's got some passion and some fight and some elbow grease than a bunch of people sitting around not doing anything.
Agreed, man. There's a lot more value in camaraderie than there is in paper handing. That's dope.
Yeah,
because you can fucking you make some good friends in this space and like in this community that would be lifelong, that would have your back in situations where you may not even need it, but shit, it's there anyways. And fucking since we're gonna be not only in this space, but we'll probably be going to events and seeing each other, meeting each other. It's good to have people you can trust around you and people that you can build with and fuck with on all kinds of levels. And
yeah, I've been to 10 events already this year, so
You know, I've seen some pictures of you partying.
You meet me in real life, it'll be like we've been best friends your whole life.
Well, that's what I like to meet. I like meeting people like that. What do you do before this shit, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what was your? It looks like you were doing some, like, you owned a construction business or some shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, I was retired. I retired at 40 and moved to Texas. But before that, I had a roofing and construction business. I had a car lot, a transport company, warehouse, storage buildings, shopping center, coffee shop, a nonprofit organization, rental properties, commercial rental properties. I had some things going on.
Nice. And then you fucking took all that knowledge and experience and applied it to this space. That's brand new.
Exactly right. That's exactly right, because it's the same thing. It's just digitally done. So everything that you learn in real life, you can just apply it to this. That's why the people that hadn't been in here that long, but they understand business, they excel right to the top. Like, I guarantee you, D-Jim Preacher owns a business. I don't know if he does, but I guarantee you he does. And that's why he's rallied right to the top.
I absolutely do.
There you go. He gets it. That's why he's up there.
I own a business.
There you go.
Nobody
it's the
asked
same
you.
principle. It's the same principle.
I used to have runners.
I love you, Troy.
That's so funny.
It's the same principles, guys.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: that I don't have to evict anybody out of my digital assets, and they don't call me and say the roof's leaking or the air is broke.
Oh wait, how do you feel about digital real estate?
I love it. I think it's genius.
Yeah.
Now,
And
I do
and
think
digital
that,
advertising.
like I did, that's what I did mostly. I was in real estate and doing leverage and financing. So I used other people's money to get rich.
No, that's what you're supposed to do. So you can bring a lot of knowledge, man, in real life shit too, right?
Yeah, I think you'll be able to do. Yeah, of course. I think that you'll be able to do that eventually in this. That's why you pack your bags now, because eventually it'll go towards your net worth, and you'll be able to leverage that. And everything's on the blockchain, so you get take a lot of the trust out of it, because it'll all be there. So people that think they're getting away with something, they ain't getting away with nothing, because it's all recorded since the inception of Ethereum and Bitcoin, and with no mistakes, triple accounting. Ain't nothing going to change. Ain't nobody getting away with nothing. It's always going to be there. It's just going to be easier to figure it out. Look it up. Programs will be out where you click a button. You'll be able to see everybody everything that they did. Like, you got to go do that manually now. But there'll be programs that'll be written where you'll be able to go in and search whatever you want to. Like, just type in your, the area or the field that you want to look up. You want to look up everything that was done on this day, or everything that's done with this or that. You're going to be able to find all that. So ain't nobody going to get away with nothing. So be good little boys and girls.
Cool, bro. For real, I mean, I think it's important to have people in this space like you, who build communities, who build people around them. I work for the Zilliqa blockchain, and the community over there is still growing, and it's in its infancy. And any level of separation can absolutely be detrimental to a small community. And I've seen it happen. And although the tech, aside from the tech side of things, which is great, the community really drives adoption for a blockchain. And there's no shortage of that here on Ethereum. And but it's also because there's speakers like you and Preacher and Troy and different and success. Everybody who pops in here, it's people like you guys that really drive that adoption. And keep people staying here, because Ethereum is not the fastest, it's not the cheapest, it's not the most eco-friendly, but it's the most used worldwide.
It's got the traction. It's got the traction, and that's what matters. It's where they're at,
Dude,
the platform.
I want my biggest goal, because I'm in real estate, like I've said before, and I wish I had the funds right now to hire a developer. I want to come up with a program where it automatically does transactions of real estate in real life on the blockchain.
Well, you can if you go buy a title company, or go hook up with somebody that owns a title company, and then every transaction that comes through there, just stick it on the blockchain before you transfer it to the next person. Put a 1% royalty on it. Get paid forever.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I want to do it where it's like an easier user interface, so they're not like having to learn Etherscan and all that shit. I want it to be like user friendly, and it just you plug in. If you're selling your house to your friend and you're selling it for 100,000, and then I get 1 or 2% royalty off every transaction. Similar to what you said, but like more user friendly. Like it's a website and then it's stored on the blockchain essentially.
Yeah, they're going to all still be using a title company for a few, for many more years until all that goes onto the blockchain. So the title company, all the deed, your T47, all that stuff will be on blockchain. So you don't, because we're going to go paperless, right? Your title, your car, your insurance, everything's going to be on the blockchain. That's why this is so bullish. That's why this is going to change the world. So if you go get a title company, or if say don't even start that big, just say you got a nice little portfolio of real estate, just go ahead and put all of your stuff on the blockchain right now. And then when that does start to get adopted, you've already got it on there. You've already got your royalty hit on. They ain't going to care about a 1% royalty or half percent. So that means every time that land or that real estate gets sold, you're going to get paid on it forever. Your grandkids will get paid on it.
I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out because
the best thing to do is go hook up with realty companies and title companies. Title companies the most because everything's got to go through them. So right now, the title companies is what's going to win on that big time. It's going to change
what I'm
the
trying
game.
to do. I'm actually so I'm with Remax, but I'm trying to actually go to like as a consultant for one of like Remax, where I can do transactions digitally, but utilize their money, their funds to show them how to get this done, kind of thing.
Yeah, well, you just stick around. It'll happen just like car sales. Car sales was the same thing. Everybody kind of laughed at the internet and internet sales. Nobody wanted to mess with that. It was, I'd rather take the ups on the lot. And then now that's all it is, really. Like you don't go, you go ahead and set all your appointments from people that bought online and coming in to test drive to get everything signed up. So that's the number one thing. And all their money had, their programming and money and classes and everything figured it out. But it just took time, Everybody used to say, "What's the internet?"
Yep, my buddy invented this camera system where it takes pictures of the inside and outside of cars, and it actually he's in cahoots and talks with like companies like Carfax. So anytime that that car is transacted, instead of a human taking the pictures all the way around and inside, it does it all for you, and it registers it to that VIN. So anytime that transaction happens, you see it, and you see the photos, and you can see like the damages and stuff before it was even. Yeah, so there's so much stuff.
Yeah,
that you
that's
can add this to. It's going to be fucking.
Yeah, service is going to run on all blockchain stuff too.
Yep.
So you'll know every time it got service, what got done to it, anything in the body shop. Carfax is going to be, either going to have to jump on and be doing it with it, or they're going to get left behind. Same thing with the title, the transfer, the finance, and all the way from like VeChain. VeChain has the ability to be it can go into track. Like you go into the grocery store, you can scan your meat, find out what farm it came from, how they treated their farmers, how long it took to get from there to slaughter to the grocery store, how long it's been there. Like it's all going to track logistics. Big things is coming.
Yes, it is. I love looking at NFTs like this. That's my kind of style.
That's what NFTs is, don't you think? The big boys are practicing on us with these cartoon pictures, bro.
Yeah.
They know what's happening.
They're like doing the same thing when they say, "Hey, before you send your first thing to your ledger, send like a couple cents to your ledger." Where they're doing the same thing right now, just as with us. Let them send some shit back and forth for a while and get this process working smoother.
What's the first 3 rules of real estate?
First 3 rules, I'd say when people are selling, you should be buying.
No. The first 3 rules of real estate. Every real estate class teaches this. It's just everyone. Oh, come on,
So essentially, you're talking about like It's an asset you own. It's tangible. It's physical. You can buy it, sell it, lease it, do whatever.
You sure you're in real estate?
Ah, fuck. What are you getting at? Give me a hint. I'm high too, so give me a hint though.
Location.
Oh, fuck.
Location.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Right. So, but now here's
Fuck,
the
I'm
difference.
high.
Here's yeah, that's like the basic fundamental. That's the kindergarten rule,
Yes.
folks.
Yep.
But here's the thing. I think that in the metaverse, that is not going to be the first three rules, because you can put a portal in any type of metaverse and go and shoot wherever you want to have your digital wearables, or collectibles, mall, whatever. And there's people spending all kinds of money to be next to, Nike Land or Bored Ape Yacht Club Land,
Yep.
and they're wasting their money right now because they're going off Web 2 rules of location, location, location. And they don't realize that nobody's strolling down the highway, and they don't care about that corner to be next to that, because I can jump in this portal and be anywhere I want to be. So it's actually going to be where the traction is, where the people's at, where the party's at, so the first three rules of real estate in the metaverse is community, 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 because that's where everybody's going to be. And you can be with a click of a button. You don't have to get in the car and drive. It don't matter. That doesn't matter.
So that's alpha. When we buy our sandbox land, buy right next to it.
No, it doesn't matter.
Well, no, I'm saying like our community buys sandbox land. We buy next to it because we'll have the community already. That's what I was getting at.
You go to Super City and have all the traction, then you go pay to put portals all through where everybody else is going to be.
Yeah,
it's interweaving the communities. So like, you go to this place that's got a Super City, this got a Super City, and then you pay them, or you trade out. We'll give you a portal in our land, you give us a portal in yours, so that they can shoot back and forth.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Hey, Loudmouth, I just want to throw you flowers for everything that you have accomplished in IRL and in Web3. And I don't mean to cut y'all off, but I would love to ask Merge some more questions, if that's
go ahead.
If that's okay with y'all.
Go ahead. Sorry, we got on shit.
No, that's okay.
No, whatever, bro.
That's okay. Listen. I don't know how much y'all believe that I am in or out of the project, but in October,
really care.
Yeah, I figured you didn't. Exactly. So in October, I made a decision to get my real estate license. In 6 weeks, I had that shit, and I haven't done shit with it since. And so I found this space, and I went full degen to get into it. I haven't done shit with my real estate, and I throw y'all flowers for everything y'all are talking about to keep inspiring me to do what I'm doing. But I would love to figure out
it's gonna matter for in here, though. It's gonna matter. You're gonna have to have that in real life experience to understand how to operate and move in here.
Of course. But at this moment in time, I am really intrigued to figuring out the puzzle that Merge is a part of. And
good luck with that.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. And so, Merge, can you give us any words right now?
I leave breadcrumbs on the blockchain.
That just comes back
what?
to...
Are you leaving notes in your transactions? Do you leave comments in your messages in your transactions?
Merge, what do you do?
No, I don't do any comments, but I leave messages in my own secret profiles.
There it is.
So you
He's
have
a fucking hedge fund manager.
You
there
have
it is.
Multiple profiles, huh?
Out of San Francisco. We just don't know which one it is yet. I almost doxed him.
Multiple profiles.
He works remotely out of Malta.
Malta? Like the islands?
He said Malta, United States.
So Merge, when it comes to being in this space, how long have you been here?
I first heard about Bitcoin in about 2008.
So right around when Big Gold was out and Bitcoin was competing, you were that early?
No, I'm just trolling, guys. Hey. No, I started. No, I started. I was in Bitcoin in like 2013. Then I had some paper hands, and yeah.
So bravo to you, you know. But I would love to understand, when did you get involved with this project?
What are you trying to say?
I'm asking, how and when did you get involved into this project?
Hear Merge smiling. That's you know when you can hear somebody smile? That's the funniest
Yeah,
shit.
I know,
You
bro.
hear somebody smile, it's the funniest
It's
shit.
fucked up, bro.
No comment.
Okay. So, if you have no comment on that, when fuck, man, you got me so stumped, Merge.
I'm just going along with this, Sippy. Just go along with it, bro. It's all the narrative. It's all gonna help your pocket. Just don't even sweat it, bro. Don't even sweat it. It's all good, bro. Merge, I appreciate your play on this. You're good. You're good, bro.
Do you want us to find something tonight, Merge?
What do you mean?
You keep referencing your Etherscan. Is there anything in particular that I'm supposed to find?
It'll be on the. It won't be on Etherscan. It'll be on OpenSea.
OpenSea. Okay.
Sippy, you sound like like one of those ghost hunters. You know, you go. The ghost hunter goes in the room, is like, "Hey, tell me your name," and then they put like the fucking white noise and shit. like, tell me why you're here. Are you angry? Are you mad? Did someone kill you? Like,
So difference. Sippy got a gift from Chili Palm earlier too. I don't know if you know that.
yeah, I know. I
That's
saw.
just crazy.
That was his PFP earlier.
How come everybody's getting all these gifts?
You got a gift from Chili Palm. I don't know why
Right,
you got a
bro. I
gift from
want a
Chili
gift,
Palm.
man. Where my gift?
I had to buy my
Why do
gift
they
from
feel
Chili Palm.
obligated? Why do they feel obligated to send these gifts to people for doing stuff for the project? What I want to know.
Hey, Merge.
Yeah.
What and how far am I supposed to look back? Am I supposed to just find your PFP and then go back to the original wallet?
What are you trying to say?
That the person that sold that PFP has something to do with this?
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Okay. So you own that PFP that you're rocking, correct?
Yes. I'm not a fisherman.
You're a fisherman.
Oh fuck.
What does that mean?
The only person that talked about fishing was Mr. Crypto.
So what does that mean? What does that mean?
What does what mean?
No, he said that the only other person that spoke about being a fisherman was Mr. Crypto. So what is that implying?
I don't know.
You know, you sound like Elon Musk a little bit, man.
Holy fuck!
Wait, Merge, are you Elon Musk?
No.
I feel like we're kind of tapped out of whatever Merge is going to tell us at this point. Honestly,
Yeah, you're right.
he kind of just see how his profile picture just has that kind of like dead look in its eyes. I feel like that's how he's responding right now. I'm not sure.
He's high as fuck.
All
Yeah,
right,
what about
let's
community
kind of
members? Let
switch up
me
the vibe in here a
hook me
little
up.
bit. I feel like we're not going to get much more answers to these riddles and problems that we've been trying to solve on the little sleep that we've all gotten these last few days.
Yeah.
Let's kind of reorganize things a little bit. Crypto Rap God, what are you doing this weekend?
What am I doing this weekend, man? I have no idea, man. I'm finna be watching the floor price and laughing at paper hands. I know that for sure.
Hey, we got that in common.
But nah, I think I gotta do some video editing, and yeah, man. Ain't no telling what I'm gonna be doing this weekend.
Hey, that is pretty cool. I'm out visiting my parents right now, so I'm going to a baseball game tomorrow, and just enjoying the time that I get with them. I only get to see them a couple times a year, and it's one of those things that I really cherish.
That's awesome, man.
Hey, so his open sea has Vulcan dash ice MW9Y, and it says, "Please don't fish me, Jerry. I come in peace."
Jerry, that's funny as hell.
Like Jerry Garcia?
Nah, they talking about Jerry in our community.
Yeah, he's
But he
one
spelled
of our
fish.
resident Nigerian community members, and there's
Gotcha. That Jerry. He just spelled fish like the band Fish. So Jerry Garcia because the fish. And he bought that space pump. He bought that space pump 9 months ago.
Do you dip into my shrooms, Ludmouth?
I do love the Grateful Dead though, so I appreciate that Jerry Garcia reference.
Yeah, and that space punk that he was wearing, he bought it 9 months ago.
That's so Nueve for my Spanish amigos out there in the Spanish Colto chat. Props to you all for teaching me some words.
Is about long enough to have a baby. But what's the Vulcan? What's the Vulcan mean?
That's just to verify on Discord. That's like a way you can verify your OpenSea on Discord, so that's nothing.
He said that's where the clues were.
They could be trolling us hard too, though. Like
hard, like super hard.
Troy, you going to a Mariners game tomorrow?
Don't you troll us?
I'm visiting my parents in a different MLB city, actually.
Oh, a different MLB city than Seattle?
St. Louis.
Yeah, Loudmouth is right. I don't know how you guessed that on the first try, but hey.
Because he knows the schedule, probably.
I'm a beast, baby.
All right, then.
They're playing the Cincinnati Reds.
Somebody in 6 minutes.
Oh God, the Reds just swept us out of our series. So,
well, I was hoping Hunter Green was going to be on the mound, but he's on the mound tonight, or he was on the mound tonight instead. But it'll be fun.
Nah, they've been playing well.
Not as well as the Mariners, though.
They've been playing as well as anyone because they just took the series from the Yankees, and they were apparently the best team in the MLB.
Well, how'd that game tonight go for y'all, AJ?
Not well.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, it happens. I think they're all on vacation. They're ready to go into the All-Star break.
There are 162 of them for a reason,
They're all resting. But no, it's a baseball game. You can't go wrong going to a baseball game.
Hell yeah. So, VZ.
What's up, Troy?
Did you learn anything new in a few minutes about all this nonsense, or are you kind of Inspector Gadget?
I learned Merge has 94 fucking OGs, and God knows how many bananas in another wallet. And fucking, we learned Loudmouth is pretty cool in general as a person, and we could probably all kind of let our guard down a little bit, but fucking welcome him, Usually, bro, we're like fucking rabid dogs, bro. And like, if we came at you any kind of way, don't take it personally, man. We're just like checking everybody, man. But like, we fuck with you already, yo. So we're happy to have you here, man. Fucking, but other than that, dude, fucking, I don't know what's going on with all these gifts. That shit's kind of crazy, coming out of nowhere. I don't know if people are trying to throw us off guard, or if it's just something, a love thing, or what it is.
Oh snap! I see Tank Man's down there. Look at Tank Man, the bull and the ape.
Hey, Preacher, when are you guys going on Loudmouth Show?
Monday.
All right. We should probably send something out letting everyone know that you're going to be on his show on Monday.
Yeah, we've got a couple things going out. And yeah, we should have it.
Listen, you guys want Tank Man in your community. You ought to bring him up, ask him some questions. He's down there in that bull and ape, that rainbow suit. He's a freaking whale, baby.
Hey, Tanky, I know you want to come up here and talk to us. We won't be too mean to you.
He's tokenomics to the fullest. His best friend, they created the company called Helium 10, and that's the number one platform on Amazon that's e-commerce, and then they sold that out. It generated sales $4 billion with a B monthly.
Wow.
Loudmouth, are you guys doing NFT Vegas, which is in October?
It's August, the end of August. I'm emceeing the whole event.
No, there's another one. I believe in October, which is Vegas.
I just got back from Vegas. Then I'm going back to. Then I'm going to Orlando. Then I'm going to LA. Then I'm going to Vegas again. So I'll probably go to Miami. Check you guys out down there. But
check out.
San
I'm
Diego
pretty sure
thing.
there's an NFT Vegas event going on in October.
August is the big one, man. Fuck October.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not sure about that, but that's fine.
I'm sure about it. I'm emceeing the bad boy. You got to come on the one on August.
Yeah.
Beast.
Loudmouth, I'll be there, dude. I'll be there. We'll do a meetup.
We're about to rip it up. Stay at the Westgate.
Oh, I got a house there, man.
Oh, bet. You live there?
We got. My mom has a house there in Henderson, so we go there anytime.
Gotcha, Henderson.
But I lived there for 6 years though. Before I worked at Zappos down there.
Right on.
Yeah, but yeah, man, we'll have to connect.
Yo, Troy.
So,
hey,
I'm throwing the pool party at Westgate, and then up is on 30th floor, the penthouse suite. We're going to do the big after party.
I'll be there.
What's up, different?
Troy, I noticed that Shirley Lowe is always here when you're here.
Shirley Lowe is a troll.
Shirley Lowe is always just here when Troy's here.
Well, artist. She surely has probably somewhere out there. She's probably getting ready to smoke up,
I just saw Shirley Lowe putting up some hearts.
No fucking way.
You? No
way.
I
swear.
No
Shirley,
way.
do it again,
Lowe
Shirley.
won't get up and
Shirley,
talk.
throw up another heart.
Do it again, Shirley. I swear she just threw up some hearts.
Yo.
She's surely a scammer.
Holy shit.
Bro, because I remember someone saying she was a fucking scammer, and I was just scrolling through, and I saw her put up some hearts, bro. I'm not.
So Loudmouth, you said
Don't make me a liar,
Tank
Shirley.
Man?
Tank Man, yeah. He's got that rainbow suit on, the bull and the ape. Where'd he go?
Okay, let me see. Let me see here.
I think he left.
He probably heard me call out his name and said, "Uh-oh, I don't want to get involved with that."
Merge, are you a
we
fucking...
we have a request here from Tank Man.
Are you a venture capitalist, dude?
All right, we're gonna. Hey, let's.
No, I'm not a venture capitalist. Those people are disgusting.
Yeah,
let's
okay,
kind of
cool.
let's switch things up a little bit. I mean, I feel like we've kind of tapped out of this whole merge saga for tonight. Maybe I'm not positive. Maybe we can bring them up in a little bit, but I don't know. Merge, are you okay with me kicking you down real quick?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Hey, thanks for your good sporting attitude.
I hope we didn't just knock a well down.
You did.
Hey, everybody's equal here.
You knocked the well down. You knocked the well down to bring another well up. Tank Man, what's up, baby?
What's up, brother? How's it going, man?
Yee!
So I'm like in the gym getting my workout in, and I'm surfing freaking spaces, and I'm like, what the frick is Loudmouth doing up in this space? I've been seeing God Hates NFTs almost every night, and I'm thinking, is this a 24-hour 7 space or what? So I had to jump in and listen. You guys are killing it.
Hell
Thank
yeah,
you.
man. So,
they've been rocking and rolling 24/7 for like 13 or 14 days.
Holy shit.
Killing
That's
it.
crazy.
Some guy last night turned his OpenSea wallet changed it to Loudmouth Lion and bought over $100,000 worth of the
I
floor.
heard that. So check this out. So I was in another space tonight, and I heard that story, and I'm like, what the frick? 100,000 and went in and swept the floor. So I jumped out of that space. I'm at the gym, and I'm like, okay, I got to go find this space and figure out what the frick is going on. So that's why I'm here. The word is getting out. The word is getting out. So I'm afraid that I missed the boat, but you know how they say you're always early. So I got to check this thing out.
Let's go. Get that MetaMask up, buddy.
Yeah.
Go get yourself an OG and a couple bananas.
Yeah, I got to check this thing out.
So okay, where you're coming from, do you have any sort of baseline level of knowledge about the project, or did you kind of want us to start from the ground up?
Zero, other than I see some cool freaking PFPs holding signs that are making statements. Other than that, oh, wait a minute. And I did see something about the roadmap matches the Dora the Explorer map, which I think is freaking hilarious because my kids grew up on Dora the Explorer. So other than that, I know nothing.
Okay, there we go. Hey, I would love to talk about this myself, but I think that, our very own degenerate preacher does probably the best job of anybody sort of talking about the project and what it means.
He's hilarious too.
I'm not sure if you're AFK right now, Preach, but if you wanna talk for a second, absolutely feel free.
Hey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, Tank?
What's up, brother?
Not a whole lot, man. Not a whole lot. Sorry, I was AFK here. Just responding to some messages on the back end. What do you want to know, bud?
I don't know. Give me the 30,000 foot view of this project, and then throw a few details in there to make me want to FOMO in.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. This thing here started as a free mint, right? Complete degen move. I originally came in just to grab whitelist, thought I'd flip it, and then ended up staying for the long haul here. Hold on, I gotta apologize, man. I'm having an issue here.
Bro, where do you even start? We got Netflix. I mean, this whole thing is being documented. It's just one massive social experiment that nobody has any idea what is going on. For all we know, it could be Elon Musk behind this. It could be a collection of artists. It started as a free mint, and it's just kind of snowballed into this massive thing that you're seeing and that you're witnessing here.
Interesting. This sounds cool, man. I've been looking for a good DJing project to get into. It's fun to just see where something goes when you don't necessarily know where it's going, right?
The funniest thing is they will kick people out for listing, talking any type of way. Like they are some straight DJs. They don't give a crap.
The way I got in
I've
this
been
project
itching to
was
ask you where your profile picture is there, bro.
My profile
He's
picture?
brand new, bro. He's brand new. We can give him some time.
I'm
Hey,
brand new.
man, we kick people out for less. Just saying.
You know what?
Yeah, you're right. You're
I
right.
ain't got no problem. You can give me the boot. That's fine. I
no,
can
no,
handle it.
no.
No. I'm just telling these guys shit. We've been here a while.
No, that's good. That's all good. I can take it.
So the way I found this project was because the NYC NFT I saw everywhere. It was on mainstream media that there was a protest going on, man. And then it's come to find out a project dropped the same day with Rick and Morty style art. So right away you're like, is this a Rick and Morty? Like, what's going on? Then you got people going crazy in the Discord, Squid Game style, kicking people out to get whitelisted. My buddy's calling me freaking out. How do I make memes? How do I make memes? I need to do this. His wife's like getting pissed at him, and so I'm like, what the fuck? So then I end up buying after the free mint, and then listen to the preacher, listen to this community, fucking people getting fucking red listed, like fucking shamed for selling, dude. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Our Dude? Discord banned. We've had the Twitter banned. I
Hey,
mean,
they
in
went
just
from
2 weeks.
100 followers to like over 30,000 people on Twitter, and then they swept it. The
Sandbox
Twitter's
swept
gone.
us. Sandbox swept us
Yeah,
the third day.
Sandbox
The
came
second day we
involved.
were out, they came and
Oh,
swept us.
we took over the FTC Discord too. Preacher led that army with all of us. Is hilarious.
This has been documented the whole time we've been in here.
Also, Tank, we gave away a BAYC and 2 Macy's about a week ago as well to random community members.
I saw that, and I was like, that sometimes that's questionable. You look at that and you're like, okay, are they really doing that? And then I heard that they did, and I was like, what the fuck did I just miss?
Yeah,
He already showed a picture of the Tesla already wrapped that he's giving away for minting the 8.
Yeah, and then I heard that your floor went up 100% in the last 2 days from a 0.4 up to almost, well, it jumped over to a 1.1 or 1.2, just dipped a little bit, but still crazy.
In 2 days, when we first pretty much after post reveal, 2 days we went to a 1.8 floor because the whole community banded together and act unified because we educated the community on floor manipulation and how people try to fund a project to tank the floor so they can buy more, to paper hands, panic selling. So that education led to the floor going to an ATH of 1.8, and then it obviously consolidated. It came down, and we got back to a low of like 0.3, 0.4, held, and then we shot back up to 1 ETH this past couple days. So
and then
Tank,
you forgot to mention our community was asked to delist after everybody listed at 69, and then Sandbox asked us, or some of these bigger companies, I guess, were messaging Sir Peters, the developer of the project, and said we need to lower to get under 10% of list, and we got it all the way down to 6 and change.
Not to mention, Tank, like what we're uncovering about this project in itself, it's like some national treasure shit, because there's a lot of treasure trove secrets and messages within the pictures themselves, and our PFPs and the messaging. In my PFP you see here from Chili Palm, like there's so many different messages from this, and there's some like signaling going on between actual real artists. And I don't know, it just feels like one big ass protest against, the whole NFT space. So it's a really interesting fucking project. Like what started off as a degen play has turned into like us holding really, really, really good art from actual artists. It's really, really cool.
And Tank, you want to get hooked up with him? Tell him what you did in real life. 20 years produced, 4 shows, True Life, Cribs, E40. Sound engineer, music producer.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Didn't even know you actually remember that, but that's an honor. Thank you very much, sir.
Absolutely.
Been
That's what
producing
I do.
music for. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Been producing music for 20+ years. I actually come from the Huxley Saga group. I came over to this community because I just love what was going on. I love Rick and Morty. But my background is I've been producing music for that long, and I've done work for Viacom Network. So anything underneath that umbrella, Oxygen Network, VH1, MTV, shows like True Life, Cribs, and stuff like that. And I used to hang out with E40 Son, so I used to make music for him too back in the day.
Fonzarelli, baby.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Tank
Son.
Man.
Yo, what's up, man?
So are you Manny Coates then?
No. Manny Coates is my best friend.
That's his best friend.
Okay, because I love that dude, man. I've followed him for a long time, and
Nice.
yeah, he's a very successful dude. So you're up there with him. I don't know you personally, but it sounds
Wow,
like
I
you're
feel like an
right.
asshole.
You know, Manny is the creator of Bulls and Apes Project, right?
I saw that. I've been researching him right now. So.
Yeah. Manny and I have been best friends for 27 years. So
Hell yeah.
we've been friends before we ever started businesses together, when we were still working for other people, grinding, and decided that we wanted to make our own way. So yeah, it's been a fun ride, and now I'm followed him into the Web3 space. So I've only been in this space since November, but I'm having a freaking blast and learning. And now this project, I think that the FOMO is real, and time to get home and open up my MetaMask and check out what's going on.
So, Tank, this is where we're at right now.
Hey,
So there's
let me tell you how.
5,022 OGs that were minted out. Each OG can mint up to 2 bananas. So there's about 10,000 bananas. Those bananas will mutate your OG into an ape hater. So right now there's about 2,000 for public mint. That's going to go down on, I believe, Tuesday the 19th. And once public mint goes out, that will be at a 0.25 floor price. Then the whitelist mentors who have and hold bananas will be able to mutate those against their OGs. So if you are going to ape in, you're going to definitely want to pick up some OGs, and you're going to want to pick up a shit ton of bananas.
Yeah.
Hey, here's the thing, Tank. The bananas, you can eat. Your one OG can eat as many bananas as you have, and it would just keep on producing these ape haters. That's like DJ Preacher's profile pic. That's the ape hater that'll come out. So Tank does all the tokenomics and the gamification stuff for the Bulls and Apes, so he's into that gamification. He's a beast.
I love it. I love it. I got you. So where do I
You just hit him where he eats. He's going
Yeah,
to
so
eat
you can get all of this on OpenSea. One thing I will tell you. So the public mint for those Ape Haters clubs was actually just announced today, and that floor price of 0.25. I believe the floor price of the bananas. So you'd be guaranteed to actually get some of these Bored Ape Haters Club. They're available on OpenSea right now. I believe the floor price right now is around 0.2. I haven't checked it in a few hours.
0.22 now. It's
okay.
rising actually.
Okay,
it's rising.
So anything below 0.25 is going to be cheaper than that public mint will be. And anytime that we've had anything public mint, it's been bought out within 10 seconds. And so whenever anything slips through the crack because of people on whitelist not going or whatever. This whitelist was limited to, one per wallet, and, really the community was kind of forged and founded. And, this whole space thing was kind of unintended, but, once we all kind of got together and started talking, joking, laughing, everything like that, we just haven't stopped. And, it wasn't really anything that was planned, at least not at first, but now we just keep it going and kind of just pass it off every night. But one of the interesting things about this next particular aspect of the product or of the project, the Ape Haters Club, is that there have been some rumors swirling around. People have talked about different rumors in the project. One of the prominent rumors that we've heard all throughout is it's a sort of a baby Yuga pet project, and the last couple of days. I pinned a couple of tweets to the top by, I don't know how to pronounce this, but Agni something. But you can see, in this first one that's pinned up here, you can see if you press play on that, you can see the little shadow of the Bored Ape, the BAYC logo kind of in a shadow in the purple paint there on the left-hand side. And you can see the same thing. You can see the BAYC logo spray painted onto the wall behind this logo for the new project in the second pin that I have tweeted pinned at the top there. And then the third one is just, a sticker. And I'm not sure if these are, it looks like at the very least the banners in the first one are computer generated. I'm not sure if the paint itself is computer generated or if, whatever graffiti is on this fence and on that wall behind the fence is computer generated. And then the next one is these stickers on this crosswalk sign. But, even if it is computer generated, all it's doing is adding fuel to the fire. And, it seems like, I don't know. Sometimes when there is smoke, there is fire. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe that these pictures are all from within, in Miami, somewhere in the general vicinity of the Yuga Labs headquarters. So, it's a really interesting time to be involved. We have very sort of limited, minimal communication with our founder, and it's sort of a mystery what his or her background really is. So, that's kind of part of it. What's been fueling this community engagement is getting to the bottom of this mystery. And that's why probably when you came in here, it was a little hectic, a little crazy, just because, we're trying to get to the bottom of these mysteries.
Tank, we got Illuminati triangles on our bananas, man.
That's crazy.
We got weird decoding messages.
It's like a real life game.
Tank.
Of Clue.
Yeah, man. Holy
Like
crap.
different sniped in NFT earlier.
So
I can
I
already
have a
tell
question.
you.
Can I jump in really quick? Because I've been looking into shit for a little while today. I just wanted to ask you guys, did you guys look at the that banana record player that came out that they posted, I think it was yesterday, and the ties to it?
No, could you pin
Explain
that?
So give Tank a window and how we go through these conspiracy theories in short form. So talk about this one right here.
Okay, well, short form is that Chili Farmer posted a record player from March 9th, 1977, and I looked and researched, and it has links to Andy Warhol and Velvet Revolver. And
Velvet Revolver, dude. So is this guy old too, or girl? I mean, holy cow!
He's
right?
supposedly 67.
All right. Well, that fits Andy Warhol.
Yeah,
and
67, dude. It's tripping me out, man. The 67 thing is tripping
but
me out.
It's crazy. But I think that the date, there's numbers on the bottom of the flyer that he posted on his Twitter doesn't coincide with the one that I found on Google, and down that dark web of crap that I had to go down for 3 hours. But you know how it is. The dates don't coincide. There's a number on the bottom, and I haven't figured it out yet. So if you guys, I will send it to the group. But that's why I just wanted to jump up, and just researching, doing the back end.
There is a game on the website, like one of the scroller games, like the little dinosaur has to run and jump over the cactuses. And it's been released for 4 or 5 days. And one member of the community just beat the game today and unlocked the roadmap, which supposedly he received some rare NFT token and was not obliged to tell anybody what was on the roadmap. So that's also part of this mystery that we're trying to figure out.
This is deep. I'm going to be losing some sleep tonight, maybe, man. Holy shit.
I can tell you like stuff like this because I was going through the project you're a part of. And if you did the tokenomics, dude, kudos to you because I'm looking at it right now and how you set it up. And that is smart tokenomics.
Yeah, I wasn't part of the initial, but the building of it, and then I do a tokenomics Tuesday on our project. But yeah, I'm deep in the tokenomics. I love that aspect of it. So anything that's intriguing, anything that makes you dig, anything that makes you think, is good. It's good for a project because it keeps engagement. And I'm stoked about this, guys. I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna dive and see where it goes.
So look, ATK. So the number 67. So what happened in 1967 in Palestine and Israel? At the cessation of hostilities, Israel
Is
had
it?
seized the Golan Heights from Syria, the West Bank, including East Jerusalem from Jordan, and the Gaza Strip, as well as the entire Sinai Peninsula from Egypt. It was a 6-day war in Galilee and Golan Heights. Is that what the
Isn't
67?
your token property say Israel? One of those 3 tokens. There's 3 of them. One of
Yeah.
the 3 says Israel on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, dude, this is fucking trippy, bro.
Shit.
This is trippy, bro. It's tripping me out, man. Fucking so many decoded messages, man. It's all purposeful.
Did you guys see the retweet Chili Palm did on the 14th of that electric banana stereo phono, plays in any position, even upside down, $39.77. Did anybody see that?
Maybe that's a date, 3977.
Yeah, I was trying to look into that more. I was going to see, but that's a really interesting, old ad for some reason.
Art. It's art, you know. These old ads these old ads had like a whole bunch of dope ass artists, but they all went recognized. Like if you look at old like General Electric ads, you'll see like a whole bunch of dope ass, you know, artwork. Maybe it has something to do with like that message. You know how old artists never got compensated for their work. I don't know. That's probably a stretch.
That's what we learned too. Is this project is a lot of the artists are involved in this project, and it seems like they're trying to, take back what's right.
There's also a number on the bottom. This is 2569. Is that a fucking Z36J2569 available? So maybe 2569 is a token ID, or 3977 is a token ID.
I'm looking right now.
Does Merge own that ticket ID?
I don't even know.
No, someone named Fishball owns 2569.
What about 3977?
There's a lot of weird activity on that fucking wallet too. What the fuck? Let's see. 3977, you said?
Yes.
Let's see.
If Merge owns it, look deep into it if he does.
No, this one's owned by God Hates Apes, which he has a lot of fucking names. He has like 150 bananas.
Oh,
crazy
shit.
wallet. It's a crazy wallet.
What about 3345?
3345?
Yeah.
Where are we getting these token IDs?
I'm just saying that one image. It's just 4 numbers in a row that keep appearing in different numbers.
Well, Tank, you can see what this has done to our community.
Yeah, it seems like you guys are just diving. I mean, it's this is crazy. I'm sitting in my truck outside the gym because I just got done working out listening to you guys, and I'm anxious to get home now and pop my computer on and see where we're at.
It's like
I'm telling you.
It's like a live active roadmap.
Oh my God, this is
And
crazy.
it's 24 hours, bro. That's the crazy thing is like this fucking doesn't end. Like you think it's good, you can, we're
These
having
guys
fun.
always got 120 to 250 people in a room. Always.
And they just started a Spanish that's been getting over 100 people. That's gonna go 24/7, and they're about to make a French one too.
Yeah, it's just a big ass treasure hunt, Tank. Like if you're into like treasure hunting, decoding and shit like that, like there's a lot.
Who's not into treasure hunting? Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
exactly. Exactly.
And the social experiment of this, we're being documented. So, like, how this is all going to play out on Netflix or, whatever it's going to be, and how long it plays out for, it's just a total mind fuck.
It's the most fun I've ever had. What if Chili Palm is like the grandson of one of the people who stole Rembrandt, or the son?
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, man. It wouldn't surprise me like that Melvin, is that person. Like it wouldn't surprise me that Merge is that. Like this is
You
like,
know,
oh my
in
god. Go ahead, Lama.
1967, there also was a fire that erupted in the capsule, killing 3 Apollo crew members to the moon.
That's why he's got the spacesuit on.
It's
Yeah,
3
there you go.
Apollo.
Stop, dude. You just gave me chills, bro. See, you can't.
Say that again, bro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Yo, say that again. I missed that. Something about the moon.
Yeah, there was a fire that erupted, and it inside the capsule, killing 3 Apollo crew members in 1967.
Was it
Chili
Apollo
Palm's wearing
13?
No, it wasn't Apollo 13.
Which number is it though? What Apollo is it?
I don't know.
It's not 17, right? The spacesuit has a 17 me on it.
No way.
It has 17 me on it.
Can you let Sippy up? He said he'll be nice.
It was the final mission that they went on the moon, Apollo 17. So it was the last mission to the moon. So this is the last big moon play.
This is the last bit. Yep.
Dude, I'm getting chills right now. Hold on, bro.
It was Apollo 1. It was the first Apollo mission. Apollo 1.
Apollo 1.
This is
So
we are
Apollo
part
1
of the
was a
first
disaster.
mission.
Apollo 1 was initially designed. AS-204 was the first crewed mission of the Apollo program. And then it was 1967. A fire erupted and killed the 3 crew members.
When was Apollo 17 at? So we got, that's 167. 1967 is for the first one.
And he's 67 years old?
Yeah.
1972 was Apollo 17.
1972. Is that
December 7th, 1972.
Is that Pearl Harbor?
December 7th was. Yeah,
Not 1972.
Not 72, yeah.
I'm looking at the crew to see if there's any clues.
Troy, are you there?
Golly. So the date did say 1967, right?
Yeah, 1967.
I mean,
I'm here.
Protests that erupted all over the world
Sippy
against
asked
the Vietnam
nicely to
War.
come up.
Elvis married Priscilla in Las Vegas. O.J. Simpson was running back for the University of Southern California. Israel fought and won the Six-Day War against Egypt, Jordan, and Syria.
Yeah, 67 is literally a number that's used a lot. A lot. And Sir Peters is 67 years old.
I did get a fucking DM from this kid he kept dropping some alpha about it. I'm trying to find 5. No, it's not that kid. Oh, this kid. Okay. So he said subsequent gamble alpha, the gambler's fallacy, also known as the Monte Carlo fallacy or the fallacy of the maturity of chances, is the incorrect belief that if a particular event occurs more frequently than normal during the past, it is less likely to happen in the future, or vice versa. When it has otherwise been established that the probability of such events does not depend on what has happened in the past, such events having the quality of historical independence are referred to as statistically independent. The fallacy is commonly associated with gambling, where it may be believed, for example, that the next dice roll is more than usually likely to be 6 because there have been recently fewer than the usual number of 6s. The term Monte Carlo fallacy originates from the best-known example of the phenomenon, which occurred in the Monte Carlo casino in 1913. And perhaps the most famous example of the gambler's fallacy occurred in a game of roulette at the Monte Carlo Casino on August 18, 1913, when the ball fell in black 26 times in a row. This was an
We lost you there, VZ. You're fading out.
Oh yeah, my bad. I got my fucking thumb covered with them.
So,
yeah.
Oh yeah. I found out on Apollo mission why it burned. It says there was faulty ground wire arced onto nearby insulation. There's 2 wires coming from his pack. I don't fucking know. I'm just saying. I don't know.
So that's
it's like we're about to explode or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know. To the moon, baby.
Jeez.
Wow.
This shit is deep.
That's just
you
one
notice
picture.
the other pictures? They're burnt. The bananas are burning, and the wires, and the other pictures of the chili palm, the wires are broke, and then he's all
you're
burnt up.
fucking right. Oh, you're so fucking right. What the fuck, bro? You're so right, bro. Yo, Loudmouth, I think you're right about that, bro, about the Apollo.
See how it says chili palm, and then and then on the sign it says time, but it's written different. It's me. I don't know.
Time will tell.
Yeah, or
Time
something.
will
I
tell.
don't know.
Time will tell
Time
who it
always
is.
tells.
Did we figure
Well,
out what the code is? What's the code in the background of that?
His clothes are in shreds too. That means he blew up.
Yeah, we figured out the code.
No
It's
way.
about the Sea of Galilee.
Okay,
yeah, well, look
that's
at his
right.
clothes.
Okay,
His clothes
all
is torn apart. His clothes is torn apart too. That means he blew up.
Yeah, he definitely blew up. Where's the 17 on him?
Yeah, the Sea of Galilee wasn't where the war was. That's the northern part.
And the storm on the Sea of Galilee was stolen from the Stuart Gardner Museum in 1990, and it was created in 1633 by Rembrandt. And those 2 numbers appear on that sign that Chili Palm is swinging.
Where's this sign at that Chili Palm is swinging? I don't even know who Chili Palm is. So
I'll pin it.
Type in chili palm in OpenSea.
Yeah, pin that.
I just pinned it right now.
And also, Chili Palm was the guy that they did the movie Get Shorty on. He was the ex-ruffian, drug dealer, I think, criminal, gambler.
This is the roadmap. If you look at it, the first one was the astronaut going onto the plane. Then it blew up. That we burned the bananas, and now we reap the rewards. The fish and the baguette and shit is 3 Sea of Galilee. That's what it is. Do you guys follow me?
I'm trying to find that first one you were just talking about. I always hear creeps now.
If you go to Travels of Chili Palm and just go look at the first picture, subsequent gamble, then Stuart Gardner, then Sea of Galilee. It's in sequence of what's going to happen. The bananas were given to us. We burn them, and then we reap the rewards.
Well, you've seen the iceberg. You saw the iceberg photo, right? Successful.
No, I haven't.
So that iceberg, I think, is actually closer to what we're really going to go through. It's got the OG at the top of the iceberg, right? The tip. And then as it goes down, it's got the bananas, and then it shows the monkeys.
I did see that. You're right.
Yeah, then it shows the peppers, and then it shows our voxel 3D characters. So it's looking like those peppers it's going to turn our guys into our voxel dudes for Sandbox.
That's sick.
And then after that, it's the bread, the baguettes, and that's going to be our royalties. That's the bread for real.
Holy shit.
Break bread, baby.
See what I'm saying?
I'm seeing what you're putting down now. Sorry if I've been slow. I'm still working on.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good, man. It was a lot today, man. A lot of different direction.
Yeah, today was nuts.
This is so much fun.
We're gonna blow up, man. We're smart, funny, fucking decoders. We like art. It's over now.
Troy, you're going to a baseball game tomorrow, man. I'm jealous.
Yeah, I like America's pastime.
Who
Are you gonna
doesn't?
try to get autographs with your kids?
Oh, I don't have kids.
Are
Oh, I
you
thought you
gonna eat some
had kids.
Cracker Jacks?
Peanuts and Cracker Jacks. Don't forget the peanuts.
What about some hot dogs?
I mean, I'm more of a helmet nacho guy myself, but if a hot dog seems to be calling my name, then I probably won't say no.
Well, if you ever go to a Fenway Park game, you definitely need to get yourself a sausage from the sausage guy.
Dude, the hot dogs are boiled there. They're so fucking good.
I've been to 2 games at Fenway.
Their hot dogs are like something else there.
I grew up on boiled hot dogs, so I feel you. Just fire with just ketchup.
Who was in the
You
Navy
boiled them.
in this
We
project?
just
Steamed
grabbed them and ate them raw.
My mom used to
Microwaved them.
throw fucking raw ones in on my field trip snack sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Eat this cancer stick.
They're so good though.
Who was in the Navy in this project? I swear I read somebody's profile that said they're in the Navy. That's up here a lot.
Not a lot, but there is a person who comes around, and a few Marines.
No. The only reason I ask is a lot of these Apollo pilots were all in the Navy, and it just kind of is weird.
Didn't somebody say Pearl Harbor just a few minutes ago?
Yeah, somebody did.
Yeah.
Because the date, December 7th.
Oh, shit.
All right,
Who's
so I got a
67
question.
and an old astronaut?
So I got a question.
Sorry, I keep taking us down rabbit holes.
Hey, I got a question. I'm looking at that record player that you guys were talking about, and why does electric spelled with an E-1?
I know. I was looking at that too.
E-1.
Oh. E1. Electric.
Elon.
It looks like it was placed there, right? It looks like it was edited to be there because it's darker than all the other letters.
Oh shit!
But it's E1. What's the significance of E1 in the word electric?
Where's the record player?
Because they put the 1 in there to make it. That spells Elon. ONELONE. Like the 1 is an L.
Right, but why use a 1?
What about E1000? Nah. Because he said zeros instead of O's or some shit like that, maybe.
Maybe that's not a 1. Maybe I'm reading into it because I'm looking at the plays, and the L in plays is the same.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Fuck, you guys got me going down rabbit holes now. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you. Holy cow.
He's probably just retweeting shit he likes that is associated with bananas, and we're over here trying to fucking make sense of it.
And laughing his ass off in this room right now.
Yo, facts. He's probably airdropping fucking gifts to us because he feels bad.
Well, E1, if it's E1 means enlisted in the military. That's what E1 means. Enlisted.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Enlisted.
Yes,
Let's
yes,
go.
yes.
That was random. Who are you? Where
Left
are you?
coast, bro.
Oh, what's up, bro? I'm gonna follow you back. Do I ever follow you? Oh shit, no.
I swear
Good
I
call.
was in the space, one of these spaces where you were talking about like the gambling and stuff like that. There's one there's one account where his bio was like, I was a habitual gambler and all this other stuff, but I can't remember what it was on, but it was somebody in this space. It was on a bio.
We're going to Vegas too. Someone said he's taking us to Vegas.
Yeah, because I can't remember what it was. It was something on a bio, and I think he was in the space. I don't know if or another, because I know he had two spaces, one with crypto, and then when Preacher was running one of his. I can't remember which one it was in, but there was some dude came along like that, and there was because you keep talking about like that one you're reading up on the gambling and all that stuff. I don't know.
Hey, morning, guys.
Yeah, no, you're right. The 1913 shit. I'm gonna send you what this fucking kid sent me, man, and then you can see if you can connect the dots. Because one of the art pieces was called Gambler's Subsequent Gambler. So if it's pointing to a date for subsequent gambling, it's 1913. 13 times 2 is 26, and then I don't know what the fuck, and then I don't know, dude. I don't want to confuse anybody else up here, so I'll just fucking send you these.
Troy, what about the equation too? I think we were onto something there.
If you don't mind me asking a question, I know it's so left field, but does anybody know how to search up somebody on Vulcan? Because
I was just trying to do that. I can't figure out how to do it.
All right, so I joined their Discord and they basically kicked me out, and they said that I don't know if it was tied to this project at all, but I've never seen that on anybody's profile before. And then if you look at the guy that he bought right before the last God Hates NFT, his name is TYT Son, and he has the same thing in his bio. Vulcan, and then an address, right? So how the fuck do I search Vulcan addresses? Because I'm obsessed with trying to figure out where.
Well, so Vulcan is just a way to verify your shit on Discord. So if you put that in your OpenSea and then you verify on Discord, it just confirms you have something in your wallet. So
I know, but how does it relate to what I'm getting at is the person? Is there a way to figure out who it relates to or no?
Oh.
So like at the
in
top
the Discord.
Yeah, so at the top of Merge's profile is like Vulcan and then Ice. I don't mean like to bring up back Merge, but like, dude, that dude was dropping hella alpha in here, and like he said, look at my OpenSea profile, and it says Vulcan, and then his like username, if that is what it is. I don't know how to find that, and the only other person that I've ever seen with that is the person that he bought from in this other thing called Flipper Excess Pass by TYT Son. And then it's fucking.
I've seen that too. I've seen
and
that.
it's got the same. It's got the same like Vulcan address in there. And I
Well,
don't.
I have Vulcan in mind. It's just one of the verification methods for the Discord channel, and it's so that you don't have to connect your wallet to whatever to verify.
So is there
any way? You don't have it. You don't have that written in your profile of your OpenSea though.
You know, I do. The Vulcan thing, yeah, that's what it says because
then
the bot.
You're in on it too.
Oh shit, guys.
Is there any way to like reverse engineer this where I can find
That's
out
what I was trying to do.
where the fuck this guy's at? Because like Merge just like fucking left and was like, okay, yeah, later, and like this dude's dropped hella
He didn't
apple.
leave. They dropped him down.
Yeah, I
dropped him
know.
down to bring Tankman up.
It's fucked. Yeah, I mean, it's just like this dude was dropping hella alpha in here, and I don't know what kind of like loophole he's in on this, because if you look at one of these other wallets, he's got a lot of God Hates NFTs like favorited. The one that he was rocking as PSP as his PFP 3648, he has it favorited in another wallet, but he doesn't own any God Hates NFTs in that wallet, right? On OpenSea. However, he has like it rocking as his PFP. He has a banner of God Hates NFT in there.
Well, and he bought that stolen one and gave it back to her.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Here, real quick, I just want to say good morning. Literally left this space at like 2:30, and it was some serious like rabbit hole shit that we were going through. And then I woke up literally about like 6 minutes ago, and I love the fact that we're still on this. But also like I woke up at the perfect time whenever you guys were talking about the date 1967 or the importance of the number 67. So I was like, oh, fuck it, right, I might as well just stick on the detective hat before we've had a cup of tea. And I went on the internet and looked up all important events on 1967. And can somebody tell me the date that this started? You know, the project? Does anybody know that off the
I
top
think
of
it
their
was the 26th. It came out the 26th or something, but who knows when it really started?
The 26th of
when was the belt list announced?
I don't know. I need to go back to
already
the
Well,
beginning
just
of
go
St.
back to
Peter's
when it
tweet.
was minted. Just go back to when it was minted off the original. If you go up through the history, hold on a sec. I'll get.
I think it. Didn't you guys say the 29th, and that was some religious kind of meaning too?
This person.
Did anybody go back and look at his first tweets of St. Peter's? Like the beginning?
St. Peter's got fucking his shit got what's it called, permanently banned. Remember, we can't even go
the
back.
original account. That's right.
And
yeah, so a lot of the rules or a lot of the hints are gone, bro. Like Discord's gone, Twitter's gone, so they're just dropping a little bit.
Somebody just shared screenshots of that from before. Who was that? Oh, that was Sippy. That was conveniently Sippy. Yeah. He went into the Discord the day before it got shut down and took screenshots of it for whatever reason. I don't know, but thank God he did that.
June 22nd or June 21st was the first tweet that was ever tweeted on God Hates NFT, the original account.
Say that again, sorry.
June 21st, or I think it was the 22nd, was the first tweet that was ever tweeted on God Hates NFT account, the original.
That was Wednesday while we were still in NYC.
But what are we actually trying to figure out right now?
I forgot.
Hey guys, man, I appreciate you bringing me up. I've been sitting in my driveway for the last 20 minutes. I got to go inside and eat something, and I'm going to jump on my computer, and I think I'm FOMOing. So I appreciate it. I'm going to jump in later, man. Thanks for everything, and thanks for the info.
Tune in, bro. Much love.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
See you,
Loudmouth,
man.
I will talk to you later, bro. Thanks for shouting me out and getting me into this thing. I'm stoked and I'm diving, man.
See you, dude. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too. Thanks, bro.
See you, man.
Y'all heard that. If you want to get in, you better get in now.
Yeah, because that dude will go tell everybody else that he knows, and they're all freaking whales, like multi-millionaire and billionaires.
Good shit.
That's the good thing about in real life, why it's so important, because that's where I met Manny Coates, in real life event in Austin. That's where he lives. And then they came in and they paid us to help them mint out of that Bulls and Eights. I kind of helped teach those guys Web3. 10,000 it was a 10,000 collection at 0.22, and we minted out in 69 hours in a bear market, like the worst, when everybody got kicked in the freaking stomach, and we did it.
And I saw you guys were the first ones to do a money back guarantee.
Yeah,
that's
the
freaking nuts.
The gamification was so cool though. Nobody asked for their money back. Nobody gave a crap. Plus, it's half an ETH right now. The OG is a little over half an ETH, so you'd be silly to get your money back at 0.22.
Anything that guy touches is gold, though. That guy's that Manny Coates is
Every
smart dude.
single thing. Yeah,
I listened to that guy on his podcast. He's smart as shit.
Yeah, it still blows me away. He paid me to tell him